But the show must go on.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I said yes, it was. I think I was bed around 11, 11:30.
Went to bed 11:30?
Something like that.
Alright, so the first thing we're going to start off almost all the time is the fizzy shots. So, fizzy shots, the easiest way to do it is with this. Couple people, couple runs. So this is like anti-cyst, anti-tumor, anti-cancer, anti-mold, anti-fungus, anything, any skin condition that people have, digestive condition, itis, any type of itis. It's the number one thing that's recommended for everything. And the only two necessary ingredients is the lemon and the baking soda. I like to spice it up a little bit. Do a little honey. And some garlic salt. So as a chef, you always do a little taste test before you give it to the person who's gonna eat it. Make sure it's good. Okay, so there's two ways to do a fizzy shot. My favorite is the iced fizzy. If you do a regular fizzy, and the liquid's at like room temperature, it will, it will fizz right up. You gotta drink it quick. I like to put the ice in because it makes it not fizz so fast. Okay, so now the baking soda, anywhere from a quarter to a half teaspoon. Put that on top of the ice. Like so. Okay, you ready? Okay. Cheers. Yeah. Refreshing, huh? This drink, I gave it to my dad, and he's always cranky. But when he had it, he immediately had a noticeable improvement in his mood.
Wow.
It works that quick.
Huh.
It's that effective. You want to take a walk to the 99-cent store and get some? It's right down the block. So, basically, this box here is going to be the packaging fingerprints, something like that. And it got the shape cut out, something like that. Dang it. Alright. Well, good thing we're going to 99-cent store because I got to get more of these. This cut the wrong one. This is the actual box. I cut the wrong one. Cut this one instead. Oh well. Can you grab in that thing, fucking door? Sorry, my brain's not working. Yeah, that one.
The garbage bag.
What's my channel about? Basically martial arts and nutrition and cleansing. Today we're going to do health food, self-defense, fitness, talk about cleansing, probably healing, massage. Imagine a professional athlete who doesn't do drugs and does natural healing instead. Glad you found your stuff last night. I was stressing. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, that was embarrassing. You good?
I'm good.
Kevin, what's the channel? What's the stream about? It's about today we're gonna have health food. We're gonna work out. We're gonna probably work out twice because another friend is coming over later for training. And then we're gonna eat. We're gonna do meal prep. I'm gonna do meal prep for the week, for Cathy's week. Style of self-defense. We're gonna do a class which I created. It's called D-Fit. D standing for defense and fit, for fitness. So what I do is I take the techniques of mixed martial arts, and we're gonna alternate between the fighting techniques and the fitness, and I'm trying to brand it into a 45-minute. How long are your classes, Cathy, when you go to do your fitness classes and stuff? Are they an hour? Are they 45 minutes? Hour and a half?
50 minutes.
50, like 50?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what we'll shoot for, so that it can be plugged into existing gyms. The most common and some might say effective martial art or style for self-defense these days is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You're able to control somebody, and without hurting them. They don't want, you don't want to punch somebody, knock them down, hit their head, end up with a brain injury. It's better to either take the person down or hold them so that they can't, attack you. That's a good idea. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I've been training a long time, and I've seen and participated in a lot of classes, and my goal is to kind of do what they do with cardio kickboxing, except low impact. I noticed at the cardio kickboxing class, they were running, and some of the people were so heavy that I was like, that can't be good for them to be running, even if it's just a small lap around the gym. And exercise physiology is also advancing, and running isn't the best exercise for what a lot of people want to do. They want to build muscle. And so the fitness exercises we're going to combine with the MMA training today are more full body strength building and stuff. Just reminded you of the video of Matt Serra holding the drunk guy down at a restaurant. Exactly, I was thinking of that too as I was saying it. Here we are at Dollar Tree. Hopefully it's open. Okay, great. So I gotta get poster board, and gloves are probably in the cleaning section. The other thing with the cardio kickboxing, it's there's a big learning curve with kickboxing. You're not gonna be able to fight somebody in the street using kickboxing moves, let me just take this. Those gloves? What is that? What gloves are those? Rubber gloves. Okay. Oh, I think I got the gloves at the Italian store. Pardon me. That's why. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. Here we go. I think I'm gonna go with the latex. Latex. And I'll get a nitrile also. Because these are the ones that are tight, pack, 10 pack. Let's go. Size is just one size fits all. Okay. And then, let's see. I think maybe. These. Shopping at Dollar Tree. I'm rich. Right?
Yep.
Shop at Dollar Tree. Rich. Alright, we're gonna go with the gold. Meet all these. I do want one that's not thin. One-handed. All right.
Oh, look over here.
Use pin pad to complete transaction. Thank you for shopping at Dollar Tree. Do you wish to continue? Select payment type. Use pin pad to complete transaction. Thank you for shopping at Dollar Tree.
All right. Dollar Tree millionaire. Heads up, go in there for one thing, end up spending $8. Looks like there was some heavy spraying. All these wispy clouds that just covered the blanket the sky. It's not natural clouds. You could see where it was sprayed in a line and then starts to expand. Let's just make one more stop over here at CVS while we're out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Jay. I could see the sun's there, it's just... behind a haze. Just like me. My personality is hidden behind a haze. I used to be fun. It's like your daughter last night, Hannah, was in the chat. At least that's what the person said they were. She said, "Is fighting fun?" I thought to myself, damn. Leave it to a child to just pierce right through with honesty, brutal honesty. And I said to myself, oh man, I guess I made the wrong choice in my life. Oh well. Can't go back now. If I could go back in time, I would have either stayed in art school or stayed in school for farming. This is open. Just gotta use the ATM. This down. Hello, yeah, she was watching on the tablet. Alright. Just getting my rent money out for my dad. Might not give it to me. This machine. Hey. Cha-ching. I'm weird. I got to put all the money in a row. Facing the same direction. Jay says artists fascinate me. I could never understand how they can see a picture in their head and then put that on paper. It blows my mind. Well, now with AI, you don't even have to do anything. You can just tell the machine what you want. You put your money in a line too? Yeah. And here's one. I bet you never did this, Jay. I'm not gonna do it with this because there's 30 bills there, but sometimes there's only a few. I'll put them in a row of how tattered they are. So I'll put the crisp ones and the straight ones in the back and then bring all the messed up ones. And the more messed up they are, the closer they get to the front because I want to hold on to the good ones and use the tattered ones. What's wrong with me?
Nothing.
You don't go that far. You're gonna think about it. Okay. All right, coming up on 13 Dawes Avenue, Lynbrook, New York, home of Life Food Certified. I want to put a sign there, like above the window here, health coach or something.
Yeah.
And I'll put, fitness, nutrition, cleansing, meal prep, and massage or something. Okay. 9:30. We're gonna chill out and do a little arts and crafts and coins packaging. Then we'll go to the gym. I might make coins. Let's see, because I want to figure out what to do with these. If I can use them or if I wasted $100. I was thinking maybe I could stamp. I could pour the chocolate in, put it in the freezer for like 5 minutes, and then push it on. I don't know if that would work, but coins mold. So this is the box, basically I'm going to take this and then I'm going to take this. I'm going to cut them. And you, Cathy, are going to use the gloves and take all the coins that are already made and maybe put them in a plate or something.
Where is that?
Fell asleep for the main event. How was it? Yo, really good, Sammy. I don't think Poirier ever had a chance. He put up a good fight. Ended up sleeping with the fishes. Okay, have a great day, Cherry. Bye. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna be putting that over here. And then when you're done, just put the molds in the sink. So you can just turn it over and like this. Why you got the gloves on?
Mhm.
I gave you the new brush. And the water gets hot enough to melt the chocolate.
Mhm.
So all you gotta do is turn the faucet on to the left. And just give it about 10 seconds to get hot. And then throat was closed out. Just then when I get the coins too, like, you know, fingerprints and stuff. Okay, so the next thing for you is clean this up. 2 inches by 4 inches. Okay. So we'll start by just getting some wax paper out, right? Then take the square and make a line. Okay. Then take the rule, line it up all the way down. Okay. Now, so 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches. Right? Make another one. Okay, and do the same thing on this side. One, two, three, and then basically you don't need the square for that one. Just like that. So, cut this first, and then we can take turns on.
Cut each square.
Yeah, just cut on along all the lines. If that scissors no good, let me know. I'll use just a different one. Okay, let's see. Score. So let's see, there's 18. So one goes on the bottom, and then there's a stack. Another one, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5. Because there's 4 stacks, and there's actually 5 levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6. All right, that actually might be enough for now.
Okay.
Okay, 2.5. This is 3/4 of an inch. They're shutting down Alex Jones? I heard about that. I heard about Alex Jones. What's the deal, man? What's going on here? 3/4 of an inch, 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch. Oh, okay. This is 1/4. Okay, and then let's see. This is 1/2. Okay, almost done. Let's see. Here. Bored? So you bored yet?
No.
Okay. I think we'll just make one box and then we'll go train or whatever. Okay,
I'm
cool.
taking the calluses off my hand.
Oh, you got calluses?
From the gym.
From the barbells or whatever?
Kettlebells.
Oh, kettlebells. Nice. Kettlebells.
Sled.
Hmm?
The sled, maybe?
The sled. Ooh.
Didn't use any equipment yesterday, though, in class.
Oh, yeah? Which class was that?
It was a kickboxing conditioning class.
Okay.
But he took, it was all body weight. All
Yeah.
body weight and boxing.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Good workout though?
Oh, yeah. It was a good workout.
What kind of heavy bags do you guys have? The freestanding or the regular hanging?
Oh, the hanging.
Oh, nice. That's better. Nice.
Yeah. I used to do 2 classes on Saturday. But then I started school and class starts at 10. So I can only do 1.
Oh, wait, which class starts at 10? Your school or the gym?
The school.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 a.m.? Chest measurement. We got here 8. We got. That's 1 inch. Okay. Okay. Just gonna go over that pen so it's out. Oh shoot, I gotta plug in. I started disconnecting my modem at night.
Oh yeah?
You ever heard of that? You ever heard of turning off the modem?
I have, yeah. My friend knows I do extreme vocals, so he already sent me like that was her singing. Angel Maker, huh? No, she hasn't seen it. The other new one that I like is Lucretia the Sleeping. There it is. Sleeping Sights and Feet. Probably not gonna stop music, but the girl is. Luke, where can I get fresh organic dandelion? The greens? You want the dandelion greens, bro? They sell them at food stores. I see them at Wild by Nature. You're out of, where are you? You still on the island? Are you out east? You local? I know they got them at Wild by Nature. That's an organic market here. I'm gonna take Cathy most likely to
Queen's Health Emporium. That's my favorite. Because the whole store is organic. I think dandelion's pretty easy to get, Sammy. I've seen them at Wild by Nature. Pretty sure they got them at Queen's Health Emporium. Probably even got them at Whole Foods. Wherever you get your organic produce. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, once I get all these measurements, well, I do have the measurements, but now that I got them, I'm going to go into Photoshop and create this template, which is easy with lines and stuff, and then basically take each individual piece and make what do you call it? A picture. So basically, let's go. So like, you know, I'll make the picture so like here it will say like it'll have my logo or something, or maybe over here it'll say like Dino Coins, and then like, you know, ingredients, calories over here, and then like I don't know, figure out what to do with it. So that, you know, I'll have this and I'll have this. I'll have two of them. So I'll have this one to look at and I'll go, oh, okay. So this is basically like this. So when I have the picture on the Photoshop, you know, I have to make sure that this is actually upside down, right? Because it's gonna go like that. Okay? But then like this one, which would be here, is also upside down. It's like that, right? And then let's see. So this one. This might be upside down. So maybe I gotta print it like this. I'll figure it out. Get the idea, right? All self-printed. I mean, all self-made. Is it gonna be a success? I don't know, but I'm selling it for such an expensive price that I don't have to sell a lot. It's like a work of art, basically.
Yeah.
That's expensive, but it's not one of a kind, but it's unique. Then it's got a print on a cardstock, which is like the thick paper. So, this one. Just left it alone. All right, let's do one example. So, what should we gonna do? Let's see. So for this one, we gotta have. Okay, so we'll start with this. This is gorgeous. Okay. Okay, 4 by 2.5, 5, 7. this is 2.5. It's actually, I might be able to do it when it folds better. Might be able to make it where this interlocks also somewhat. Okay. Let's get one glove. Yowdy, sorry, was watching on a delay. I have a Wild by Nature out here. I'll check, thanks. Okay, yeah. I know the Wild by Nature by me has it. Pretty sure. Alright. So it goes 8. one. Text the babysitting lady because she said she wanted me to come in, but I think she meant tomorrow. Oh. Did you mean today, Sunday, or tomorrow, Monday? This is 4, right? 1, 2. This is 3. Can't even tell. Stack them and see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 4. So 4 times 8 is 32. And then, shoot, there's supposed to be room on top. This is definitely 4. It's gotta be. Because then this is supposed to go here. The last one's supposed to go here, and then the tongs go on top. It's tongs so your fingers don't get chocolatey. I guess it still works, right? Because it's kind of round at the top.
Yeah, instead of flat.
What'd you say?
Instead of flat.
Yep. Still gotta order the tongs because the company said they weren't coming. I ordered them, I paid for them, they said, oh, there's a problem with the shipment, we'll refund you.
That happened to me before.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I was ordering a present for somebody, and I thought that I had it, and then I got an email saying that my order was canceled. So I wound up getting something else instead.
Nice. Another? Oh, there's another one. Okay, so I'll just get my gear,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can go to the gym.
Okay.
Bro. rent money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Leaving me with 101. Cha-ching. Last thing, just get the scorecard. Basis. Cool. The gym's not too far. You mind walking?
No, I don't know.
And a pen, and we're good to go. I'm gonna put your phone in my bag so you don't.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, I'm so thankful for Cathy, for you to be here. I don't have friends. Something happened to me and I just
Shut off.
I just like
Closed up.
You can shut the door behind you. What I'm trying to say is that I don't have friends because, the trauma of losing my family made me just not want to have fun anymore because I feel guilty doing anything that's not business related because that's what's missing is me being able to provide for my sons. So, I don't go out to socialize. If I do go out, it's to network. And I don't have friends time doing that's not gonna move me forward. You get it? Sorry, the light's kind of bright. Hannah, hey, are you with your dad still, Hannah? Good to see you. I was just telling Cathy how glad I am she's here. We're gonna work together on this class format today, which I call DFIT, and basically it's self-defense techniques from mixed martial arts, alternating with full body strength building. So things like medicine ball, rope, battle ropes, you could do body weight stuff. The book I'm writing has all this in it, and I want to tie in different products that can be sold from a catalog. So you know, like I saw you have a bow-sleeve ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bring that next time. That's a really nice piece.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to do certain things on that. Jumps and leg lifts.
Okay.
Really good for abs. So, instead of friends, what I have are teammates. And to me, that's the most important relationship to have with somebody. Because a teammate has the same mission. A friend, they might have different goals. You're just friendly, you mess around with each other, and it's just like, you know, there's there's no glue there. Because, you know, I would like there to be. I would like to believe in, you know, an unconditional connection. And maybe it's possible. Maybe people could just, you know, be caring for no reason. No reason necessary. Just be caring. I know my teacher would probably say that. Hey guys. But, you know, even family members screw each other over when there's money involved. Friends borrow money, they don't pay it back, then the other person gets pissed. They don't talk. Family members stop talking to each other. But if you're a team, you're not going to screw your teammate over, because that would mean that you're not going to be successful as a team. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just how my experience has shaped my worldview. And so I'm writing this book, Cathy, that you're behind. You know, you're very supportive. You in fact told me, as a business coach, guys, Cathy's a business coach. She told me that should be my number one priority, actually, is to finish writing my book. So these kind of trainings, where I have the outline of the book and I have these chapters outlined, and I've started to put together some of the artwork, and a workout like this, because we're recording it, it's basically like me writing a chapter or a section of a chapter in the book. So now all we got to do is just go back, you know, look at the video and transcribe what happened, and that's the chapter of the book. And this chapter is kind of like a bridge between the second and the third chapter, because the first chapter is just sport-specific fitness. No technique, no fighting technique even necessary. Oh, cool, you with that? Awesome. I hope you have just like the best day ever. Is that dandelion? Hey, Sammy, come over to Limbrook, bro. There's your dandelion right there. Organic. Look how much. Holy.
Yeah, wow.
I think that's in. It might not be, but.
It looks like it.
Come on, Sammy. Limbrook Sidewalk Farms. Your fresh dandelion. Hope you're the best, Hannah. Make sure you tell your dad you love him and give him a big hug and kiss. Oxytocin is the chemical the hormone the body produces when a baby is laying on their parent's chest. And it's very powerful bonding hormone. You know, you could tell somebody that you love them. And people say that and then they disappear. That's why people say, you know, actions speak louder than words. But you can hug somebody for 30 seconds and your body is going to release oxytocin, the bonding hormone. And that's like money in the bank. That's like money in the bank of your connection to your father. And it doesn't have to be your dad, could be your mom, your brother, a friend, anybody that you care about, anyone that's important to you. And there's no thinking necessary. That's the beauty of it. Because it operates, this 30-second hug, it works beyond all senses. It works beyond your thoughts. It works beyond your words. It's like a lake. It's just there. If that makes sense. Alright, now I spent hours and hours scrubbing the gym. And let's see what these motherfuckers are doing in there. Cathy, this is Coach Nas, my friend Cathy.
Pleasure.
Did you sign a waiver last time?
I think so.
Okay, let's get
That's
you.
rookie, that's numero uno. Anybody that steps in,
Yep.
you have to have them fill out a medical form.
Yep.
Can't forget, that's highly important.
Okay. Well, we didn't work out here last time. That's probably what I forgot. Whose belt is that, Pat?
Yep.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Who'd he fight?
Someone from Culture.
Culture, okay.
Yeah, Culture fight.
Any good?
Bitchin'.
Is that,
Shevchenko. One of Shevchenko's coaches.
Yeah. Fucking, I forgot his name. He used to work at UFC gym in New Jersey.
For real?
Yeah, he was like the head coach of the... What's his name?
Richie?
Yeah. He blocked me on Instagram.
Why?
Because I told him not to do a pyramid step or a triangle step. You ever see that?
It's an MMA thing.
I was like, wait, where'd the post go?
Yes, you have to complete the whole thing. Yeah. But let's know if you have any injuries. You do?
No.
Oh.
I was just agreeing with you.
I'm about to say.
I was agreeing.
You're from over here?
Connecticut.
Connecticut?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. What brings you to Long Island?
Master Luki brand.
Oh. You got it on a program?
Yeah.
What program you got?
Full spectrum nutrition and martial arts. Self-defense, like fitness workout. Cathy's already a trainer. She works with kids.
Oh, you're a trainer.
Is it proper terminology? Counselors?
In what? Nice. Personal trainer.
Right now I'm gonna do
Son was born shortly before
Yeah.
19, napped twice a
I
day,
have a tremendous
Skin
amount
to skin.
of clients that
on my belly for every day
do
for hours.
one-on-ones who
Nice, bro.
have autism.
Cherish that.
A lot of patience you have to have. A lot.
Yeah.
Today's the 2nd.
Yeah.
So what certification are you getting?
Probably the NASM certification.
The NASM. Okay, you can take that online.
Yeah.
You gotta put 24 at the end. Perfect. And you gotta sign it about it. How long ago was your wrist?
Oh, when I was little.
Oh, okay. So well healed, right?
Yeah.
No medication, nothing you're taking?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Shoes off, socks off, and enjoy.
Okay.
All right. Let's do a game plan before we begin. So you said 50 minutes. Now, because it's from, the techniques are from MMA, we're gonna do 10 minutes of technique, followed by 5 minutes of exercise. Okay, so that gives us time, that gives us 45 minutes if we do 3 moves, right? We do 3 moves, it's 10 minutes, 5 minutes, it's 15, and then, 2 more. So, we got 3 moves. So, okay. So what are 3 moves we're gonna do? Okay. Do. Okay. Wow. This lady healed dandruff with castor oil. Okay, so the most important move is the mount escape. And we're gonna mount escape to regard. That's number 1. Okay. We're also gonna do snap down to the side ride. Okay. And the final move, let's see. If we're doing a regard. We'll figure it out. Okay, now, as far as exercises go, we're gonna go hand circles, to physio ball, and we're gonna do squat side kick, and we're gonna do, oh boy, this is a killer right here, rope smash. So we just got to figure out what the last move is. No escape, reguard. Okay, we'll do break fall and technical stand up. Do you know the Turkish get up?
A little bit, yeah.
Cool. So here. Okay, now I'm just gonna get my headpiece on. So the stretching that we do is basically the same thing every time. One, two, Twisting from the hips, turn the shoulders, turn the neck, and the head looking over the ceiling. 4, Mississippi. 5, Mississippi. 6, Mississippi. 7, Mississippi. 8, Mississippi. 9, Mississippi. 10. Other side. 1, Mississippi. 2, Mississippi. 3, 4.
Nah, that's like it's all basically LA or
7, 8, 9, 10.
it's on game pass.
Reach straight up, like you're expanding your spine. 1, 2, 3, step the wrist. And sideways as far as you can. And keep going good one. Down to your toes. You can't touch your toes. Bend your knee until you can. Once you touch your toes, push over to here. Come on, touch sideways. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny.
9. One. Good. And maybe deadlifts the other day. Just so sore. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 1 hand stays out pushing, the other hand behind your ear. Squeeze your elbow back as far as you can. Look all the way to the ceiling. Bring it back down, and then back up. 2. Down and up. 3. Down and up. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. So chain. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is a fitness workout. And do me a favor, just take 2 steps that way. And this one, the 3. So just imagine you got something in your hand, like a bar. Okay? Step forward, we'll do like that. Yeah. Now, bend down, touch the bar to your toes, and now come back with your leg. Press it up. Step over the other leg. And press. Okay, now we're going to go sideways. This way. The other way. Okay, now keep facing forward, but step backwards. So that's 1.
You ain't broke it in, but it's good.
So 4 more. Ready? 1. 2. 3. 4.
I did. Buffalo food.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Okay. Same exercise. Now we got the dumbbells. Now we'll do another 5 reps. Which is all 6 reps. So left leg up. Right leg up. To the left. To the right. Left leg back.
Yesterday, I didn't see it. I heard you.
Right leg back.
I wouldn't look less than the way, but I am surprised with Katie.
1.
I thought the best thing was going to be put out boxing. But he's not trying to get bad, it's like he's confused. He doesn't have it.
I mean, what? 2.
You know, he retired.
He said he's not sure. So, now for this technique, can you take your eyes off? So come closer to me, because now we're gonna grab. Say we're fighting, you got your hands out there. So now from this fighting stance, you have like 3 different clinches. One would be considered a collar tie, where your hand is on the collar, right? Or your forearm on the collar. And your hands into the back of the neck like this. So if we're fighting and you got your hands up, I'll split the defense. I mean, my arm comes in between yours, and then I'll chop down onto your collar, and then I'll grab the back of the neck like that. So that's right. So from your fighting stance, you're not going to be able to grab me like that. So you're going to step in, split the defense, chop down, and collar. So step in, split the defense. Okay, so now you can do it with your right hand, but you want to split the defense. So come in between my arms, not over my arm, but in between in the middle. Stick with the same arm. Okay. Now just with medium fighting stance. So now there's a space in between my hands here. So come up in the middle. So not on the outside, but actually. Now I'm gonna come and step in and put your forearm. Almost like you're throwing an elbow. Keep your arm straight first. Almost like you're throwing an elbow, but then chop down so that your forearm is on my collar. And your hand curls up like this on the back of your neck, like this. And actually, to the skull. Because on here, you live up. Here, you live up. So you go onto the collar, and the hand goes on the collar, and the hand curls up. Step in, split the defense, and chop. Good. Nice. Now when you do that, okay, do it again. Your elbows pinch in. Biceps flex. You're pulling your lat muscles, and you're pulling my head into your shoulder. Just like this. Because I want you to be looking down at the floor, so I can do that. Also, I want your head with posture because you'll be strong. So, okay, step in, split the defense, collar tie. Keep your elbow down. Or pinch in. Now, I'm going to collar tie you back. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your other hand and you're going to chop down across the Good. If you feel how much hanging, people get tired in the clinch because they have to carry another person. And from this position, there's different moves we can do. We can do an elbow, we can do a snap down. So it's one of the position right now. Okay? Now, I'm using my collar type to pull your head into mine. Why is that? It's a grand head butt. You know? Head butt like this. So everything's in check. That's what I pull in. Now, squeeze it. So this is called initiating the clinch or clinching. Basically, you're getting from the striking position. Okay, see this? Now, when you step in, you don't reach like this, you're reaching like you're blocking at the same time. Curl. Another reason why you want that elbow in, because if I'm driving into you, you can push me away with your elbow. See, you drive into me. Or if I were to drop down into a takedown, you push me down the way with your elbow. Pull my head into you. Now let's try a few with the other arm. So you still got your left leg forward. It's just that your left arm. You're going to split the defensive thing. So you go in between the two arms. Split. Don't reach like this. Step in. Like that. Not punching, you're walking at the same time. Step back. Like, you step back like this. Step back like this. Don't put your leg forward. Step back with a slide, or you can just take a full step back. At the same time as you do that, you move the space. Here. Here. Now move the space there, right? You can do what's called a snap down. You take the person's head and you try to put your whole body against the slam ball. Right? Almost like that. Sliding down to the front. I'm going to end up in this position. Just do what you want. Now take a step back. Pull your back. Now put my shoulder on your back. Get up on your hands more like on your knees. Yeah, good. My shoulders on the back here now. My hands can grab your chin. My other hand can grab your arm. I'm gonna move my legs away from you again towards the arm. The first snap down was straight back. The second snap down is towards the arm that I have. My shoulders on one side, my other arm is straight. Snap down. And I pull you onto your elbow. See that? Now my opposite knee drops right next to it. My other knee comes next to it here. And now I turn my face the same direction you and then go to side right. Now I'm on the back like this, with the side right. We can do ground and pound. We can do submission. We can pull the person down. Control.
Kind of glove up.
He's
working offense, he's working defense.
You do one more and then you can do it. Alright, so this is in steps, right? So in the boat, it's going to be step one, step two. Okay. So you're in your fighting stance. Step one is just clinch. Okay? Now the other person clinches you back. So you get step two is the snap down. When you get you in the snap down, you get in the front headlock position. So it's snap down with the front headlock. Now, if the person's already on their elbow, we can take the side ride. But let's say you're on your hands more. Like maybe you're a wrestler and they don't mind crawling on their hands and knees and then grab your legs. So my legs are back and I'm eating all my weight. Right? My shoulders on the back of your neck, my hands got your chin strap, and we go here, and we snap down towards the arm. Put my opposite knee there, my other knee here. Now it gets the same direction. Okay, so now here's the snap down. You're going to step back and you're going to come out with your slam ball in my face step forward. Nice. Put your shoulder on the back of my neck. Your shoulder, good. On the side where your shoulder's on the back of my neck, that arm is going to reach around to grab my chin. So which shoulder's on the back of my neck?
My right.
Your right shoulder's on the back of my neck, so your right arm reach over my neck, up over and grab my chin underneath. So Like this. Put the front of your shoulder on the back. See? The front of your right shoulder on the back. Good. Now, take your left hand and grab my tricep. Good. Now, kick your legs back so I can't grab you. Put your shoulder on the back of my neck and lean on it. Put this leg all the way back and lean on it. Good. There, all of it. Good. So I should be eating all your weight here. You shouldn't be supporting any weight on your feet at all. It's just balance. All your weight's on you. Get it? Okay, this is called sprawl position, also known as the front headlock. The sprawl is kind of like what your body does, and the position is the front headlock. Now, to take the back or to take the side right, you got to snap me down one more time towards your arm. So move your feet in a diagonal away towards this arm. Let's see. It would be back to your left. Just like you're doing another snap down, but back, not to the left, but away from the arm. Okay, you see how much space you're not even leaning on me? You got to be leaning on me the whole time. Yeah, otherwise there's nothing stopping you from leaning on me. So, now move yourself back and away and pull me towards my arm. Move yourself back and away as you pull. Nice. Keep going. Back. Move your feet back and towards the arm back. Nice. That's the second snap. See how close your leg is? Keep your leg back. Yeah, take me below your work. Once you get the guy onto his elbows, or get him onto your opposite knee is going to come on the outside of the arm. It's going to be your right knee. Your right knee is going to come here. Your right knee. Yeah, all the way over here. Good. Bring your left knee around next to mine. Good. Now you turn and face the same direction as me. And reach over with your left hand, grab my hip bone. And your right hand pull out like you're going to do a punch. Pull your right hand out like you're going to do a punch. Pull it out. Pull it out. Yeah, exactly. Put your left knee on the floor. There you go. Now once you get to here, your chest is on my back. You're leaning on me. Right? And now your right foot is going to post like you're pushing, and you could try to push me over. Right foot like this. Not this way, but to the side. Yeah, because you want to push me against like you're trying to push me onto my side. Yeah, push me onto my side. Exactly. And what that does is it stops me from standing up. Alright, good enough. That's the first move. It's called a snap down. I'm going to do that 10 times. That was one. So clinch. Snap that one. Okay, so watch the movement. See where your leg is? You got the leg right. The leg that way. Yeah, you gotta move your leg back as you snap that. Clinch. Move back and snap that. Nice. Now once you get in here, that right shoulder on the back of my neck. Reach over the face and grab the chin with your right hand. Yep. Grab the arm with this hand. Your leg should be all the way back as far as you can so I can't reach you. And your weight should be on me, not on your feet. So you should be able to just lift your leg up really easy. Can you lift your feet up? There's too much weight on it. You gotta lean on it. Keep your legs all the way back. Like a plank. But lean on it. Yeah. You left leg back too. Exactly. Now you can lift it up, right? Let me see. There's not all that weight's on me. That's what you want. Okay, so now from the front headlock, we got to get the person onto the elbow. So do another snap down in the diagonal direction of the arm. And pull me up to my elbow. So you're going to move your legs instead of straight back into your left, and pull me up to my elbow. Okay. A little further back is actually regular. Keep leaning on me. Plank position. Now, your opposite knee, in this case it's your right knee, is going to go to the outside of my arm. Yep. Nice. So I can't grab your leg now. Other arm comes next to my other knee. Knee on the floor. Right next to my knee.
With this side?
Yep, exactly. Now, the left hand's going to go to the hip. Yep. The right hand's going to come out. And the right leg is going to come out like you drag it in. Yes. And push it, you try to push me over. Exactly. Nice. Keep your chest heavy on that. So I can't stand up. I'm trying to stand up. You lean on. It's got to be on in between my shoulders, so a little higher. So I should be able to stand up, but that's good. That's good.
I have to start that way.
There's more moves we can do.
Much smarter. He didn't give it that rule, so load. Go boxing, power.
One, front headlock, good. Snap that attitude to the elbow. Snap back into the elbow. So snap me down to my elbows. Now your knee comes past my elbow. The other one next to this knee. Nice. Switch your hands. Go home. And now, from here, take your right hand out. Post your right leg up.
So it's funny because Jared Anderson just called out the crowd. That girl just responded. Jared Anderson was running around saying, I'm a real big baby. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know, but then you try to mock drugs in the last performance. So drugs said, listen, we're going to find who a real big baby is. Let's fucking go.
They're going to probably put up the name.
They are, they drugs said that. So we'll put up the name for it. And whoever wins walks out as a real big baby.
But it's funny, I said that George Clinton said that it don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
It do. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
It has, there's no money behind it.
Here we go. Because hindsight, at some point, even though Jared Anderson's not good, he's going to become heavyweight champion. Yes. All the
Jared
time.
Anderson is going to have no skill set to be a heavyweight champion.
Bro,
Walk around where right now.
here we go.
Alright, that's 5. So now,
His hands were
let's try the other side.
all the top girls in his age after division, and the current crop of heavyweights that are around his age are also scrubs.
Yeah, because you said it's kind of like up there, right?
No. Jared Anderson period will never be heavyweight champion.
Now, what he's saying makes sense, though. If you look at all the top except
Bro.
Joshua.
Take your right arm and grab my left arm.
But then, you know that becoming champion in this era is not always about how good you are. It's about
Now we're going to step down
handling
to
and
the
the
right
direction
side,
of
back
his
into your
thing.
right.
Bro, look at Rich's progress.
And pull.
He became champion.
Pull back. Pull me towards the front door.
Same thing as
Backwards.
now, 5 years from now, Joshua is not going to be doing it.
Joshua is not going to be
He's
doing
not going to be doing it. Usyk is not going to be doing it. Fury is not going to be doing this.
I see what he's saying.
Right. Like, Rogan,
You have to look at
right. Rogan,
his age right now.
Your right hand's going to grab your
bro, the guys around his age are
Your
not
right knee's
good,
going to
and
be
they're
right here
not
behind my elbow. Your left hand's going to go over here behind my other knee.
nothing technically.
Switch
Look
knees.
up.
Oh, look at all of this.
No.
Bro, wow.
Wilder has a one-shot pony.
Bro.
One-shot pony. And he was putting those weapons down. Saying, he got
But look at Ralph Wilder's belt. He fought nobody who was ranked in the top 300. And his handlers managed to get him in favor.
Jared Anderson's last fight solidified everything I need to see on this man. He lacks everything about a champion. The mental aspect, the technical skills, the ability to get that proper. He needs the mental fortitude.
He's got to get his hands up.
You know he's not. So, for
So
fact.
snap down one gets me here.
Well, look at that fight. You tell me if that is the mental thing of the
Snap
man.
down two is going to get me to my
I'm not
elbows.
disputing you on that. But
He ain't gonna be good.
his handlers are going to get their handlers up.
Hey, the boss, poke the shit out of him.
His handlers are not going to put him
So
against
you're right
They're
here.
gonna be there. They're gonna end up fighting. Yeah, they are. They're gonna be inside the eliminator.
Stand your toes.
Wise how,
Bro,
Your right hand.
Well, it's like 25.
bro, the blood already in his head eliminated. So he broke it.
Left hand's on the chin. That's good. Right hand on the arm.
Because,
That's on my back.
Brokovich is.
Wait, anything else?
Snap down two. Pull me to my elbow.
Yes, what?
Now you take the side. Bring your left knee around. Right knee around. And close.
They're fighting for the
Close this
IBF.
leg. Yep.
The IBF said that after the Tyson Fury used to rematch.
You know who smokes Jared Anderson? And he's in the title eliminated. No, he just came
I
out.
see 1 and 2 more.
A guy, I forgot his name. No. Dude, I just told you how to use the smart. Caveat. I think,
Oh, bro, but the thing is, he doesn't have the same level of handlers that Anderson does.
zero. Jared Anderson's not.
Right knee on the floor.
Throughout,
Left
smart
leg post.
use Jared Anderson, smoke him, get back in, because truthfully,
Two more.
Drell needs one in between before he fights Andrew Reed. I told Drell, you should not fight Andrew Reed. Take the Jared Anderson matchup. It doesn't do anything to your career. Get that easy W and move on.
You really think you'll get Matt Anderson that easy?
Yes.
Bro, no, you're actually, Jared Anderson's getting back to the sparring about the first week.
Is above. Jared Anderson is not that good. Look at what I fight. Everything about it. He is, and that's who's gonna be world champion? Come on.
Bro, I mean, look at Sugar Ray Robinson. He don't like fighting at all. He literally, that's good.
I get it. And he realizes he's good at it. Jared Anderson is not. He's not worth Bobby Lee.
He's not, and I'm aware that his handlers are literally gonna find a way.
Jay Prince is gonna find a way. He don't realize that he better cash out this fucking opponent. Okay, because this thing is what? Okay, so left catch the stone, left right. Left right, and you get away with that. You need to have the ability, so. This is like the last case scenario, and then
Exactly, have to name first. Yeah, so how is it
so don't always here, because smart fighters don't really keep doing this. Okay?
When you stay here, I'm just going to go get a physio ball.
No, Drell had, too many nicknames. King Kong Killer, King Miller, Achilles, Hulk, yeah, Hulk Destroyer, the Drell loves the Hulk.
I think that's his favorite.
That's his favorite.
Facebook for this work, you gotta do it.
The initial I heard, you started off the conversation, you said, is it technically those two people that took away their government?
No, they were going.
They're going to, because he has the,
Okay, this one we're gonna get
I
the full time?
But, he took it to arbitration and ICF pushed it with it. So they're gonna allow him to rematch Fury in December, but in March, he has to fight the winner of Law and, Kovic. Cause, they're fighting for the.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start by laying on the ball and rolling it. Good. Capture it between your shins and knees. Then we start to walk in the circle.
He has to come in like.
When you get back to where you started, go the other way.
Martin McCollum sponsor. Really was one fight.
I know, but I've seen
And that's supposed to be, Sugar Hill fight, next Tyson Fury. That's supposed to be the next Tyson Fury. Girl said the fucking guy too.
Yeah. Like, he does good when he's going against like local guys. Because you can't box and you have to know.
Alright?
But when you have this good advantage over him, that's when it's kind of like,
George Royce is done, let's go.
I don't know.
He ain't come back.
I don't know.
Ready?
I don't know if he has a title running in, but I guess.
Say set.
He's just gonna be like how they treat, Chisora. How we gotta pay that.
See, but I might just sort of, I still think, some of the matchups.
He got the, I quit with him.
Who do you quit against?
Zach,
Oh, Zane knocked him out.
I hate him. With that one shot in the rematch, he got hit. And you watch how he got hit. It looked like he said, oh fuck, I don't wanna fight no more.
Nah, I think that was a brain on the
Nah, he got hit and he said, I don't want to fight no more. He thought that rematch was going to be, alright, it was a fluke shot, it was a luck shot, I have a better training camp, I have better sparring partners, got hit and said,
I mean, I just think Zane is a lot better than people.
a lot of people don't realize how good that fucking,
Right, gentlemen?
I know, a lot of people don't realize how good that fucking guy is.
I wouldn't want to go with that.
What is that? They sparred for it.
I mean, I get it. Bonnie's not safe.
Yeah, I know. They sparred for it. Drugs. Drug.
That's assuming he comes to the
Yeah, drug right now is not very the way it should be.
No, that doesn't, bro, I don't think we can.
Drug right now, no. Drug training, yeah. And actually, he did the smartest thing. So we found a place in PA that has high elevation, so that's where we can train. Higher elevation.
You're not going to focus thing?
No, because Momax dad got it. So Momax doesn't have the mental fortitude to train multiple people at the same time. So yeah, so he's gonna go to Crawford. And he's not gonna be taking that much approach. So it's a secondary. Now, you feel that? What is he doing? Okay, so taking a step. So listen to your body. So your hair, you take a step. Instead you get rock. You gotta feel it. Take it. Okay? Readjust the footing. Readjust the settings.
Set.
Now, at some point, you're gonna have to create more space. Okay? So, inch it back.
So go the other way this time.
Inch it back. What's that? You
Alright, take care.
And then you finally get your back on the hook. It doesn't two. Okay, so you have to learn to turn. Landing. Turn. Back up one, back up two. Turn. Okay. You turn the first one, good job. If you can't, you can feel that rhythm, then go. Okay? Go.
Other way.
Now, when turning, you need to put yourself in a position to get the next shot. Don't throw it, see it. You turn and you put yourself out of position. You have to turn and resist. Make that position get like you. Okay? Turn and put yourself in position first. 3 times in that fight, you turn, and then nothing. Work.
Okay. That's it.
Now, when you're turning, when you set yourself now, what happens is now, it's not so much the fact that you're bending your knee, it's so much the fact of the responsibility of the lift. Okay? So you gotta understand a little bit here, okay? You have to accommodate that step. So you have to get that ass off the line instead of you being in, just turning because he's being. So you have to accommodate the step. That's like what we worked on earlier on. If you don't pull him, what do you have to do? You can't have a oh shit, hard. Oh shit, oh shit, listen, oh shit. So oh shit, what happened? The stress will happen after oh shit. Okay? Oh shit, this just happened. We're doing oh shit. Response that this just happened. Oh, so that's why you're gonna see.
One.
See what I got? Now, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much more do you do?
Two.
You have trouble seeing Jack. Like,
Three.
it's build your body right. At some point, the responsibility has to be yours to do. You have to own your head, you fight on the back foot, you finally touch the back foot, back foot. Now, yeah, you can go backwards. What am I doing with my life? It's more in the middle in comparison to you. You're already here, you're already on that back side. All your weight's here. So all it takes is what? That double on in, that triple on in. What are you gonna do at that point? Here we're at.
Okay, next move, what we got? We did snap down. Now we're going to mount escape to regard. So break fall. Let's do the break fall because we're gonna get onto the floor.
Pretend you're shooting shots at me. Okay? I don't see no offense. I want you to envision that you throw a shot at you. Turn the angle, look at your body in the mirror. Address this. Okay? Mentally, see him throwing shots at you.
Alright.
Don't get sporadic movement. Don't get sporadic movement. Don't spaz out. Just relax and move the breath.
So the first way we're gonna learn it is with it. It's called a square stick. So you just stick it on, right?
Work to the side.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna squat nice and low,
Just because you're moving back,
and we're gonna roll back.
okay?
Pull a break fall. It's to prevent you from doing this. When somebody like feels like they're gonna fall, they want to put their arm out to stop. But if somebody's taking you down, they're gonna land on you, and you can do that, break your wrist, your elbow, your shoulder. So we have to do it. Keep and fall properly. It's called the break fall. So we're gonna do it as smooth and comfortable as possible. The first part is to squat down as low as you can. The next part is you're gonna hit your butt on the floor as you fall. You hit your butt, you hit your back, and then you're gonna either slap out with your palms or make a hammer fist. Watch me one time. Keeping your chin in and your head off the mat. Go. Keeping your head off the mat. And look how my knees in the dead end position. Good. Not only is this the safest way to fall, but also it puts you in a defensive position. So if somebody attacks you, you can kick them. You can double kick. You can kick their knees. And you got your hands to protect. So now, let's both kick with the right leg. And as we do that, we're going to turn towards the left. Watch me. And now I'm on my left side. Go. Good. So now, without bringing my head up, like the person's in front of me, I don't want to go closer to them. So I'm just going to go sideways and get onto my elbow. Okay. Now let's go back down square. Now all together, we're going to do that kick, roll onto our side, like that. This leg is still cocked and loaded, ready to go. Up kick if they get too close. But we're going to stand up. So these are like transitional positions where you decide, am I going to stand up? Or if the person jumps on me, I might have to go back down on the mat. That's fine. We'll learn what to do then too. So from here, we're going to come up onto our hand and our foot. We're going to lift the butt up. Now we're going to trace a half circle, 180-degree circle with this leg like this. And we're up. Alright, that's one. We're going to do 10. So break fall. Make sure. Sorry, I'm getting to see what's next. You're going to break fall, so make sure you slap your hands or your hammer fist. Watch me one time. Without keeping your chin in. and head off the mat. And then come right to here. So you sit and back. Good. So, kicking with the right leg, rolling to the left side. Onto your elbow. That's one. Well, that's two actually. One is the break ball, two is kick to the side. Now we're going to go hand and foot. Lifting the butt up. Half circle. Underneath. Two. Do it again. Break ball. Kick to the side. Hand and foot. Lift the butt up. Three. Balance. Four. Five. Okay. Let's get in a fighting stance. Face yourself in the mirror. Okay. Very similar, except now instead of just sitting down, I'm going to imagine kicking a soccer ball, and the front leg is going to be the one that bends. And you fall onto your side. Nice. Do that side. Still your butt, your back, and then your hand in here. Now the top leg is top and low. Good. Now you're going to come up to the elbow. Put the foot down and the hand down. Right. Yep. Butt up. Half circle underneath. One. Nice. Now you can stick on the same side or you can do the other side up to you. So it's called a side break ball. Breathe out. On your side. Okay. Elbow. Hand and foot. Butt up. Underneath. Three. Nice. Break ball. Two more. Keep the left hand up. One more. Okay, now we're going to hang the heavy back here. Just take my backpack, put it on the chair, bring the stool. So, put it in. Okay, so, let's see here. So, what do we do now? So, again, climb up on here. One up. So I'm going to lift, and what we're going to do is take this, 3. I'm gonna lift. 1, 2, 3. You got it? Okay, I'm gonna get out of the way. Oh. Yep. Okay. So this is going to be a squat side kick. So, you know, because I kick harder than you, I don't expect you to just hold the bag in one spot. You can let it swing out when I kick. Just as you can, make it stop spinning. Like if I kick it and it starts going like this, just like stop it from spinning. You don't have to like hold it or lean on or anything. Just stand back here. Just stand back there. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to touch the bag with the fingertips, so you know you're standing in the right spot. So I'm going to go first, right? This is just what you're going to do. Touch the bag with your fingertips. Now you know you're in the right spot. Now from here, we're going to squat all the way down, butt level to knee. Now from here, you're going to do the side kick. Now the side kick is, it's like you're stomping with your heel, except you're going sideways. Okay. Now we're doing it from the squat position to build the leg strength. So in steps, you go 1, touch the bag. 2, squat. 3, side kick. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Do 10 on each side. 1. 2. 4. 5. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. Make sure your foot's sideways when you connect the bag. 2. 8 more with the heel. 3. So you see how you reach like this? Sideways when you kick. 7. Hey. 5. 6. Blast that bit. 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. Okay, right before you kick, after you squat, you run like this, boom, and then you step in like this. Just go right from this kick from the squat. So squat and kick there with the heel. Kick there. Got it. 5. 6. There you go. 7. Kick right in the squat. One step up. 8. 9. Kick harder and higher. 10. My turn. Nice. 1, 2.
Okay? Do you want to go from having a good job to a bad job? Which one? You want to keep the good job?
3,
Good job or bad job?
4,
You want a bad, okay, so you want to have a little
5,
double cover.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. This is a good one. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right here.
That's not else.
One,
Else would be on that here. I don't have space.
2,
It can't be in the engagement zone. That's not else.
3,
Here. I need to go here, right?
4,
Right.
5,
Right first.
6, 7, 8, 9,
A lot of people will really sit there and overlook.
10.
I'm gonna say. Are we going first? First one, circle, right? Yeah, I can be here, right? Here? Right? Good. So remember me. Good. Step, right? Step, back. Do that. You don't actually take this on your back. Step. On you. Step. Step.
All things depend, less is more.
Good.
So if you try to show them an outside, don't show them.
I'm not showing that.
Okay.
One, 2, 3,
So it's downshift, but just standing.
4,
So, the thing is, the key to this, right?
5,
So, like, literally follow me as I'm doing it, right? Step,
6,
step.
You're beating me.
7,
So the thing is, if I'm stepping this way, right, and you're stepping, right, so, like, step that way, step, you can go home and see what it is.
9,
I'm gonna step in, I'm touching.
10.
That's good enough, that goes, oh, okay, I got the angle, so you're gonna put enough time.
But you're already on the side.
Two,
And you can also use the,
3,
say I'm circling this way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So now what you're doing right now is kicking like this. Okay? So we're done now.
I can't say that over
But you have it kicking.
So things that we're here, right?
Just your leg.
And put my hand adequately down enough.
All right, last technique, and then we'll finish up with the rope smash. Okay, so let's just do a quick experiment, right? I should go next to you. Yep. Okay.
One thing you really do gotta watch out for, I think they can come in for that, is, I see what they do. So, I'll come in there, and come in here, decide, what I could do.
So let's do a quick experiment. Face it back like this. Now try to lift your leg up. Top, right? Bounce. Now you come.
So the thing is, if I don't feel the
Even, right?
just like that.
Even weight. Now lift your leg up. Now. Come here. Now lift your leg up. Even? Leg up. Now watch. Feel your weight transfer, okay? So you're even, right? Now when you go to lift your leg up,
Yeah, but also when you're doing it, depending on like length of your
feel how the weight goes to one side? Okay? Now lean your weight all the way out to your knees so your legs are super light. Lift your leg up.
At that point,
It doesn't transfer as much.
I got
The weight doesn't transfer. So the point I'm trying to get is, when your weight is on your hands, your legs are light. So what we're going to do now is an escape from the position when the person is on top of you. They took you down or whatever, and how do you defend yourself? Resilience, jiu-jitsu. But that's an important concept because we're going to be pushing the person. We're going to be pushing the person's weight onto their hands so that we could. Alright? So let's go with no glasses for this one. And the position we're going to escape is called the mounted position. So you're going to be sitting here with your knees here. Sitting here, and you're on your knees here. So put your right knee here, left leg over, mounted. Okay, now sit back on your legs. Now what I can do is this here. Feel that? I'm using my knee in your tailbone or your butt cheek to push your weight onto your hands. Now that makes your leg lighter. Okay? Now I gotta keep my hands up here in case the person's punching me and putting me there. This always is, I'm not gonna let you sit back because if you do that, then it's gonna be impossible for me to. So in steps, right? We're gonna count. One is this, and they call it kazushi. Kazushi just means balance. So I'm pushing you with my knee, doesn't matter which side. The other side, I get my elbow on the inside of your leg. Now this move is called the elbow escape for this reason. I'm gonna use my elbow to push your knee out so that my leg on that side can come underneath. So kazushi 1, elbow 2, and now 3. I push your knee like that. Now if I have to, I can take my other leg and I can help. I get my leg all the way out and I capture and squeeze your leg in with my body. Feel that? So we went from being mounted to having half of a decent position, just like half of it. We're gonna go to full guard. So I gotta get this leg here. I use my one leg to feed it to the other, and I take this leg like this, and now I turn the other way, and I pull my own heel to my butt like this. What does that do? It turns you also, so I can get my elbow here, and I can do another elbow escape, and get to here. Once I get to here, my knee is free, turn it up to the ceiling, and now I got you in between my legs. And we could do a few different holds, but basically I want to pull your head down to my chest. We could do the same one we did in the beginning, remember from the stand position with the power fly? That's fine. And from here, they call it the guard position because I'm safe. I control my legs and, like extensions and reversals. That's it for now. We're going to go from being mounted, we're going to go from being mounted to re-guard. It's called re-guard. Alright, so I'll do one more and then you're going to go. We're going to do 10. Kazushi 1. Elbow 2. Push, pull. 3 is I get to jump. Now from here, I'm going to flip this side, 5 feet to the other one, and now I curl it. You see how it turns your hips? My elbow's out here, I push your knee out, and I get my knee through. That's all. Once my knee's through, I turn it to the ceiling. Now, it's very tight. Most important move in jiu-jitsu, elbow escape. Use the left to get out of the first position, which is come out, and also this motion that we're in other positions. Okay, so now you're going to take my spot. You're down with feet. Down. First is kazushi, which means your knee into my butt, my tailbone, push my weight onto my elbows. Push it back. Nice. Now keep that here so it don't sit like that. Yoga is looks like this. So now you can turn to your right side and use your elbow on the inside of your knee. Now, push my knee out. You're pouring knee into that space. Push my foot so that one of them is also stretching. Now, turn to the other side. Now, pull your heel to your butt. Pull your right heel to your butt. So you pull my leg out. And what that does is it turns my hips this way. So that you have the space in here. Now, you could use your elbow if I'm tight. Use your elbow and push my knee out. But all you gotta do is get your knee up through here. Your left knee. Very good. Good. Now once your knee comes up, put your foot on the floor and turn your knee to the ceiling. Turn your knee to the ceiling. Yeah, exactly. All the way to the ceiling. Yep. So your foot can come out. Capture my posture. Collar tie. Yes. Right? And pull my head tight so I can't headbutt you. And lock it in there. Alright? That's one. We're gonna do a technical.
Thank you.
Start here and then slide my way.
Kazushi one.
Oh, okay. That's a good one.
And that's just my weight off my legs. My legs will get lighter. And then you do the elbows.
When you transition to elbows, how your head came over?
You don't have to move your butt.
Just watch the
Easy for.
watch the jog.
Yes. Because now, when you do it that way, it's hard for you to.
Yeah, check it.
Okay, this move is called the heel peel. Turn all the way to your side. Do the heel peel. You come on shoulder. Your right ankle. Come on here. Yep. You want to turn my foot like this.
Even if you're,
Now you can bring
if
your
you're at a
over
level,
here.
it's fine.
Yep.
With that elbow, you need the outside foot.
Like, you step past me.
Boom.
Well, you need to adjust. There you go. Once your knee comes to here, put your foot on the floor and push your knee to the ceiling. Foot on the floor, knee to the ceiling, good. And you can reach it right down.
You'll see that. You'll see that you transition.
I go here,
Watch space for
because one, see how my hand is to my arm?
Yeah.
Tight.
Watch space.
Watch it.
Slide
Two.
it.
And legs too. Cross your ankles if you can. See, if I can make this space here, this has to be full and pull you from the corner. So I can't hurt it.
You don't necessarily need to come over, you can. Don't necessarily need to. Here, and then pull. Back. Boom. You see how I come all the way down here?
Yep.
Lock it in. Turn to the other side.
Transition.
Foot on the floor, knee to the ceiling.
Here. See how I turn my hand? Here. Okay.
So here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Foot on the floor.
And this gets most people, they
Knee to the ceiling, good.
Look.
Knee to the ceiling. Yeah. And then you can pop out.
Now, if we're here, right? That's what I'm going to start. You do that. Look at you. Here.
That's fine. He's like, swoop, swoop. I'm here.
Oh, you made that for me at that point.
Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad.
You got it very good.
Is that four?
Oh, this is fun. I was 30 years. Close it, man, out.
When somebody's so big that you can't move, you want to stick to the technique. So I didn't know you were going to try this, and it's going to try to use it. So you get Kazushi, let's take my weight up here. Stop.
I know, I mean, that's Jesus, bro.
It looks so easy.
Right.
So hold it. Hold it out. Just push it out. Just keep pushing it out.
Secure the wrist.
And leave it here out.
Okay.
Hold it out. Good. Now bring your knees to that space.
Secure the
Yes. Put up and lock my leg in. Now turn to the other side. Good. Heel peel.
But the thing is, you're more focused on getting the elbow and position. Hand grab, position,
Heel to you. Good. See that position? My hip. It's up here. Now your knee can come to the foot on the floor, knee up to the ceiling. Good. All the way, all the way. That's all we need. Don't take it from the floor. Just keep it on the floor. Pushing it up. Good.
Okay, that's all. Here.
Legs.
Bringing the elbow up.
Do a double collar tie. I'll do something else with the arm. Maybe at the arm, on the back, and then my legs. And put that 5. You wouldn't believe how many times.
Hold down this is.
I can imagine.
So Kazushi, elbow escape. Lock your legs, lock your arms.
Up. So. Don't get back to it. So now you're right. That's where it starts to come.
Nice move.
This is fine. When we see how you have your arm here, push it into my bicep.
That,
And that will keep it.
not from here, but you just duck under it.
I'll kind of duck underneath my chin.
No, me, where I just bring it right.
Oh, yeah. So I'm just here. From here, what am I doing? I do, but I don't.
Oh, because you're on the head. I'm getting on.
Yeah, turn into me. So once I'm here, what I can do is come here, from my arm to the tip. No, so from here.
So it's not just sitting here.
Push. Push. Pull. Over. That's it.
Okay, squirming is pretty good. You get the hip, the side to side motion with your hips pretty good. I would like to add, I would like you to add that heel peel
Okay.
because that's, it's gonna force me into a position where you'll be able to do what you're trying to do. Otherwise, if you don't do that, then I'll be able to stop you from moving.
Right.
Okay, we got 1 or 2 minutes.
No, push, and pull. Slide it over. Slide this up, and duck under, duck under. Good. Good. Go back to side work, right? You're gonna lose. Take, I can't.
Also, that's why whenever you land up in this position, you end up eating like the same thing you were saying, eating with the applicator
That turns my whole hips.
I'm basically behind.
Little key details makes a big difference.
Punishing, you only want to leave enough space to do what you want to do, but you just going to pressure that should be 50% control.
Either be a clear right, it's going to be this case, it's stuff behind the blue. If it's extra, it's going to be the same track.
Say, I have a here, right? I'll go here. And then I'm going to cut
Most important move in jiu-jitsu right there, guys.
okay.
Elbow escape.
But now, what if someone.
Last thing we'll do back here.
What's legal? Oh, shit. I'm trying to pass.
The key, you see on my hand here, on the bicep.
Under the armpit.
That's the key. If I don't get there, it doesn't work. There's also no contact in a minute. You can't shoot on me.
So I have to say exactly.
As you as the person in this position, right, your counter to that is to try to get this hand around the waist.
Alright, save the best for last.
I can't do it. Well, I can do it on eyes and right. Yeah. I don't think it's not gonna affect it.
Not, but twice. Try to get the palm down. Okay, just try to tell me. Huh?
Okay. So the rope smash, Cathy. You've probably done this before, but we'll do it in just a second. 45 seconds. All we're doing is smashing two hands at the same time.
She looks a cowboy.
So, so you say ready, say set, and then you press the button. When it gets to 48 or 3, 2, 1,
Just turn into like a blue chaos house like that, please. Oh, my boy just he made a calculation video on how many times the guy would die. I'll send it to you.
Okay, now the other thing is, when it gets down, it says 15 seconds, you say 30, because that means 30 seconds has passed. Good. So shake it. Reason why I'm teaching this is yes, we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Now we start singing. So start at 45 minutes. 10 seconds. That's right. Start now, start now, start now. You say 20 seconds has passed. You don't have to say that. The only one you have to say is when it gets to 15. Say 30. That means I'm only 15 seconds. Alright. First thing is you say ready. I say set. And you press the button. Then when it gets to 48, you go 3, 2, 1, count. Then I start smashing. Then when it gets to 15, you say ready. Now, the other thing is, so you say ready, I say set.
Ready?
Set. Let's sit over here, Cathy, because this thing's moving. So just sit on the steps. Okay, start over.
Okay, ready?
Set.
Three, two, one. Done.
Turn it this way.
Ready?
Set.
Three, two, one, go.
You can take your MK1s off and my rivals on.
30. Time. Okay, make sure you smash it, okay? Smash it.
Okay.
So it doesn't want the stairs too much.
Ready?
Set.
Three, two, one, go.
Ready?
Set.
Four, three, two, one, go. Smash. Come on. Smash it down. Better. Come on. 30. Come on. Time. Halfway there, 2 more sets.
Ready?
You gonna try to keep me updated online?
Set. Rock and roll.
6.
Three, two,
Okay.
15.
Ready.
Set.
Three, two, one, go. $30. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming out of church now.
All right.
You'll be down there in about maybe 15, 20 minutes.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. Time. All right. Let's set. Yeah.
Ready.
Set.
Three, two, one.
Ready.
Set.
Three, two, go. Smash more with your whole body. Smash, raise to the sky and smash. Higher with the arms and smash over your head. Smash, hands over your head. Smash down, hands over your head. Smash down, good, come on. Smash harder with your whole body, come on. Nice, go. Nice, even harder. 30. Boom. Go. 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 3, 2, 1. Cha-ching. Nice. some reason the synthetic fibers, polyester, it, if it gets like a smell on them, then it doesn't go away. Other people sweat, I don't know what it is. But now, I got to, but normally we'll check. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna lock up the front here. Gonna carry our shoes to the back. The back door only locks from the outside, so we gotta go up to the back. everything that way.
Gotta go over.
Next place.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
How's the gym today? Good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You train?
Huh?
You train?
Yeah. Not weights though.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
Yeah? What's
I like to do boxing and
Goju
jiu-jitsu.
and Kyokushinkai.
Oh, wow.
You familiar?
Yeah, I train with the Kyokushinkai and
My teacher is Shigeru Oyama.
oh, wow.
Yeah, I got my knee done from him before he died.
Oh, wow.
Right now I'm under Sinclair. And I said he Goju under Solomon Quick.
Wow.
He studied under Choga Miyagi Sensei.
Oh, wow.
In the military.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. Some lineage.
Yeah.
It's like The Rock. He's saying like The Rock, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the big.
You need both though. You need the stand-up game, and you need the ground game. You need both.
For sure.
You need both.
Yeah, we got a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy here and Muay Thai, so it's like both of them.
It's good, but when you run across a guy, like if a stand-up fighter run across a ground guy,
Yeah.
you got no ground game, he's in trouble.
You're right.
And if a ground guy run against a stand-up guy,
Yeah.
you know, he has limited knowledge of stand-up. So
Right.
it's good to have both
For sure.
and combine them both together.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm Jamal. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Lukey.
Lucy?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jamal.
Okay, Jamal.
All right.
Where do you train at? Like around here?
Yeah, I still have two dojos. One in Manhattan.
Oh,
and
the
one
city.
out here, so Nassau Road. The one in Manhattan is a Kyokushin dojo.
Right.
The one in Nassau Road is a Goju dojo.
Oh, okay. And Nassau Road's what?
Nassau
What town
Road
is that?
421 Nassau Road.
Oh, okay. I'll look that up.
421 Nassau Road, right on the corner of Mount Joy Avenue.
Okay. No, I'm
You'll see a
joining that.
sign. It says Okinawan Goju.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Maybe I'll see you over there.
All right.
Have a great day, guys.
Right,
Do not want to fight that guy. Holy. He's 200 pounds solid. And the styles he's talking about are very tough. Yeah, Kyokushin is just pure fighting. Let's see if we can cross. We don't want to stay in the sun. If you don't mind. Done with the first workout, and now Sir Doyle, my friend Richard, Cathy, you never met him yet. He's on his way over. We're gonna do he wants to work out, but we'll see. If you're hungry, we could go. We can make food first, because he wants to do both. Let's see how you feel. You starving, or do you want to do a little more training? Maybe have a tea first.
Yeah, tea's good.
A little tea, a little workout. Jay, yeah, that's a good point. Jay in the chat says he thinks he might get scared of Richard because he has Tourette's and ADHD. So he doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Plus, Richard's harmless. He's just a little annoying sometimes. So Doyle is the man. Yes, he is, Sammy. Yes, he is. I gotta bring those close to the gym. Oh, okay.
Can I have my phone too?
Can you put it in my bag?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay. Thank you.
So, I don't have a lot of different teas, but got a couple of choices. Two choices. Mulberry, raspberry, licorice. That's what I'm gonna have. This one's called Belly Comfort. It's got mint, fennel, ginger. Ooh. I'm not used to that. I'm gonna put that in. when the juice bar was closing across the street,
Yeah.
the guy asked me if I could help him get rid of his inventory. You know, he would give me a good deal.
Yeah.
So I got like freaking 10 boxes,
Wow.
which is he didn't really give me a great deal. But you want better temperature? My brother's not bothering me right now, but it's got some nice peppermint. It's peppermint. Okay. Oh no. Shoot. Is there not getting enough sunlight or something? Okay. A little honey in yours?
Yes, please.
Got any farms up in Connecticut?
Yeah, we have some.
There's one not too far from here. They don't really grow a lot. That's the thing. It's more of like a landmark type of thing.
Yeah.
They wanted to develop it, but the National County Land Trust purchased it. And they have events there, and they do grow stuff. More like flowers and various things. They have events there. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's take our teas with us downstairs. Oh shit, hold on. He's gonna want a water. Looks too hot. I'm not even gonna try it yet. Okay.
Look, I'm talking to Dojo. You in the dojo or your house?
I'm at the house.
I'll walk back then.
Alright.
I'll be there in no time at all. I'm by 7-Eleven.
Alright.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Some bands. You gotta sun dry these. Can you shut the door behind you, Cathy? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go to the park. As soon as he gets here, he'll probably have to change though. Probably got his church clothes on, so. That's yours?
Yep.
Sweet. Who drove a Harley?
The guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he works at Harley Davidson.
Hmm. That's cool. Did you get a discount or something? Nice. How old are you, Dad? How old are you?
My dad
What's that?
is 70 something.
So he probably doesn't ride anymore.
No, my boyfriend.
Oh, he rides. Oh, that's what the text message you showed me was about the bike. Oh, okay, not a bicycle.
Yeah, but we're pretty much done, I think. We have some talks this week.
He wants to go to Florida or something?
He wants to go to Florida. He has completely different goals than I do, and you know.
Does his family live in Florida?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
His whole family, yeah.
How did he end up here?
Because they used to live up here. His brother had 2 kids up here, and his parents were in Florida.
Oh.
And what he wanted to do was he wanted to get a house with his brother and help his brother take care of his kids. But his brother took and spontaneously decided to move to Florida.
COVID? Was it during COVID?
And the wife was pregnant with a kid, so they were like, well, you know, they needed help, more help. And so they packed up their stuff and left. And so now everybody lives down there. But I have completely different goals, and I've been fighting leaving for a while, and it's just not good.
Because his plan has always been to leave.
He didn't want to. Yeah, he didn't want to for a long time, but you know, I have fitness goals, and I've been working on myself for I don't know how long. And now I'm to the point where I'm like, okay, like I'm definite, like this is what I want to do, and he still has no clue what he wants to do.
As far as his job? Or?
Job, life. This is what I want to do. I've been trying to do this, and it seemed like every single time that I wanted to do something with fitness, he would always like throw in a way to make me stop.
Give me an example.
When we drove down to Florida for Christmas 2 years ago, he forced us to take 1 car instead of 2. And I wanted to take 2 because I wanted to stay in Florida and do fitness down there. And he was like, no, I just want to take 1 car. And I said, no, I want to stay on there. No, there's no point in us taking 2 cars.
Because you were gonna be able to drive to your
Yeah, and I was gonna stay at his parents' house and drive from his parents' house to the fitness school. And him and his parents were like, no, that's too far. But his brother's wife took and went down there and was going to school in Tampa, the same place I was gonna go to school, and driving back and forth.
Preferential treatment.
Yeah. this last thing where, you know, I lost somewhere that I really enjoy living. You know, he didn't seem to care about my thoughts.
Say that one more time.
I enjoyed where I was living before. And he didn't care about my thoughts. He forced me to go somewhere I didn't want to go because he had a plan in his head of how he wanted it to go. And I didn't agree with it, and I got mad. I never want anybody to see me like that.
Is it because
I was hitting, I broke I don't know how many of my stuff that I had because I was so mad. Like, I was doing boxing and stuff like that. Because, you know, he didn't even care. He's like, no, this is how it has to be. And I'm like, no, it doesn't have to be this way. Like, we can work through this. Like, I went and got a job to help pay the bills, you know? But he already went and signed the papers without telling me.
oh, because the old place was too expensive?
Mm-hmm. So I was getting help pay. He's like, it's not the first time he did that either. So. Personality isn't there either. So now he told me, give me how long you need to leave.
What does that mean?
That means basically do what you want to do without me. Don't let me hold you back. I feel like we're pulling each other's back from our goals. We have 2 separate goals. So I've actually, which isn't right, I know it's not, but I've actually been looking for ways. Before I started to talk to you, like I had a plan in my head of what I was going to do to get out of the relationship.
Because your lease is ending?
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna move to Florida?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, you guys might get a new place or renew the lease or
Well,
what are you guys talking about?
I want to leave him. I want to leave Connecticut. I want to leave where I am for a while. Because I've just been through too much there. And every single time I leave and go somewhere new, I feel much better. Just want to start new. Between everything I've gone through. I kept it all inside since I was little. remember when I was in elementary school, there was this girl and she passed a note to me. And in the note, handwritten note, was, you're a nice girl, but you don't talk that much. You should talk more. And I'm like, yeah, I should, but you don't have benefits. But I was 9 years old at the time, 10, 11. I didn't ask for help. So I just closed up. I said, you know what? I don't want to let anybody close to me because everybody just leaves. So I'm just going to stay by myself. And I said that when I was 10, 11 years old.
Bro. Hey, you can wear this one. This is the pants. I'll take this. Probably have to bring him upstairs to change. I'm in your apartment. What the hell? Sir Doyle. Sir Doyle.
Hey, looking.
What's up, buddy? Got your gym stuff on?
What?
Got your gym clothes on?
Yeah, not yet. I'm done with changing them now.
Alright, changing
I
them.
just got here.
Okay.
I got here about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, we were sitting in the yard there.
All right.
So you could stay up in there and change if you want.
Yeah, I changed. I'll put my sneakers on when I get down there. Okay.
Hope I get get some color. I want to get a tan this year. Deep tan. I want to get dark.
You have any ice water?
Yeah, I got a bottle.
Thanks. Ouch! My foot. Somebody at the church gave me $20.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For what?
I told him I needed money to get back and forth. So he gave it to me.
Nice.
He's bringing me more tomorrow or tonight.
He's what?
Bring me more tomorrow or tonight, so I should have money for the rest of the month.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah. Now you helped too. You gave me a change. It helped me a lot. It got me to church. It got me different places this week. Got me to you.
True.
There it goes. Okay. Oh, hot out. It's so hot out.
Some water for you?
I'm nervous I'm afraid your father was going to come up here. I was about to walk out of the building.
Yeah, he's not really around as much as
No? Oh, okay.
he's injured.
What happened to him? What happened to him? Oh.
He fell.
Oh, he fell. Your father was still open the martial arts training for the police academy, didn't he?
No.
He knows how to fight in the police academy, right? They taught him how to fight. Didn't teach him that?
The police are very underprepared.
Really? I figured they would learn stuff, techniques and stuff like. He knew how to shoot a gun, right?
Oh yeah.
But he wasn't like he didn't know how to fight or anything like that. He knows how to shoot a gun good though, right?
Oh yeah.
He came in here with a gun and he was shooting at us, we'd both be dead, right? You know what?
That's what guns do.
Yep.
So Doyle, this is my friend Cathy from Connecticut.
Hello, Cathy.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, good, good.
We just worked out at the gym.
My cousin's from Connecticut. He's from
Nice.
He's from Danbury.
Nice.
You know what Danbury is?
Yep, I drove through there to get here.
Oh, so you're not too far from there.
I'm a ways. Probably 45 minutes, maybe.
It's not too far.
No.
Yeah, my cousin's in Nudge. He always contacts our show. He's always got something to say. You right, Luke?
Talking about John?
John, yeah. Always has something to say. John always has something to say. Contacts our show. Always has something to say. It's okay. People contact our show, they make the show. People that chat on it, they make the show, right? People are chatting. If not for the chat, our show wouldn't be near as good.
Sammy the Bunny says Sir Doyle is the man.
All right, so running.
Last person, shut the door, please.
Oh, okay. I was watching a thing on John Lennon, and Yoko Ono looks just like Jenny. She
Oh, yeah?
does. Yoko Ono. Jenny looks just like Yoko Ono. And you reminded me of John Lennon in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. They said that the Beatles broke up because of Yoko Ono.
I heard that.
Yeah. That's what would have happened to us if Jenny had her way. Well, we'd have a whole band together and we'd have broken up. Go.
I guess he wanted.
He left the band for Yoko. You would have the same thing for her.
He doesn't cross unless there's a crosswalk, so we gotta go down to the corner.
I'm very, very careful. Take my life very seriously. I see people. I heard about it. I have friends that I heard that got barely hurt by run over by cars. I got hit by one once. You're working out with us, huh? All the way from Connecticut.
Yeah, then we're gonna make some food.
You're a dedicated customer, looky, all the way from Connecticut.
Yep.
That's a dedicated customer.
She's a trainer too.
Really?
So she wants to get a certification from martial arts.
Oh, right now she's a fitness trainer. She wants to be a martial arts trainer too. What? Do you want to be a martial arts trainer too? Now you're a fitness trainer.
Soon.
Oh, you're not a fitness trainer yet. You
She's
want to
getting
get
her certification from NASM, North American Sports Medicine.
Oh, she's finishing up here.
She's getting a certificate, like a real certification, where technically I don't have a personal trainer certificate. So if I wanted to work in a big box gym,
Yeah.
like Synergy or some other
Yeah.
place, you know,
So you're getting your personal training license. She's getting her box training license.
she's getting her personal training certificate, and also training with me to learn, you know, mixed martial arts.
Touchy groups.
Mixed martial arts, yep, and cleansing, natural healing.
Oh, that's cool. So she's already a trainer. She just wants a certificate.
Pretty much.
And you already there.
She has a lot of experience in fitness training and right. You've been working out what, 10, 15 years?
Is she just learning the martial arts? You just learning the martial arts?
Yeah, we just did a little bit of jiu-jitsu today.
Yeah.
You're just learning the martial arts, right?
Yeah.
And you already have a fitness trainer. Trained by the book.
Yep. I got a whole team.
I got double training. I got double training.
And a whole bunch of hiking friends back home that if I said, okay, I'm a personal trainer.
Well, you're already a personal trainer, right, Luke?
Kinda. I do train persons.
Are you licensed in personal training?
No.
She is, right?
She will be.
Oh, you're both training each other to get with the same goal. You're both kind of teaching each other for the same goal.
She's gonna get her certificate. What'd you say? 2 weeks? 1 week?
A month.
A month.
A month I'll be done with.
Could you help
With the-
Lukey get his certificate?
I'd have to go through the course. The certification she's getting from me is from me.
Yeah.
She's not giving me a certificate. She's getting another certification from
I know,
another.
but at the same time, she has something you don't have that you can get from her.
No, I can't get it from her. She's not getting it from herself. She's getting it from the North American Sports Medicine.
Oh, okay. So you'd have to
It's called
join that.
NASM.
You'd have to
Yeah,
join that.
exactly. There's that. There's also the ISSA, I think is another one.
So she's actually getting 2 certifications.
Yeah.
One with you and one with them.
Yeah.
At the same time. Well, that one takes. But sometimes she goes there, sometimes she goes here. It's the same time. I got her.
Let's go into this lot here.
And you can get her certified nutrition too.
Yeah.
Because you're a certified nutritionist. He's a certified life food nutritionist. So you get that from him.
Yeah, she was here last week. Made a bunch of food for her.
Yeah. I could
Stay
learn
home.
from him for that too. I could learn that from him.
True.
I think I will. Well, I'm going to have to work for you. I'm going to have to get it.
Yeah. We'll see how much time we got for everything today.
It's a vigorous workout. Oh, that's not the AstroTurf. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah.
This is regular.
You want to go to the AstroTurf?
Yeah. I like the AstroTurf. They made this ground's pretty good too. It was real grass here. They did it pretty well. You could make a lot of money doing that. You could plug in people under you. That's the way you can make money. That's the way you can help people and make money at the same time. Like you plug her in, plug other people in, only charge them. Don't you tell her to tell people about you. That's how she pays. She tells people about you, and the people that she tells her to make a certain price, and have them bring them to you.
Mm-hmm.
So she could like you could tell her what you want to charge people, and she'll just go around and she'll get right. And in return, she gets free training.
Nice.
She gets people under you, and in return, she gets free training.
Nice.
I think it's a good idea.
Referrals.
Referral, yeah. A referral person. Somebody in charge of referral. And you know what? I'll tell people, because I'm already getting free workouts, so I'll tell people too. Right? Right?
Yeah.
You tell me what you want to charge them, and I'll tell them, like her, I'll tell them
Usually what I charge is per month, depending on how often somebody wants to train.
If I were to tell somebody to train under you,
Yeah.
what you charge a month?
So if they want to train once a week, it's $199 a month.
Okay. What do they want to charge once a month? Train
What?
once a month.
Train once a month?
Yeah.
No,
No, nobody
I don't
trains
know.
once a month.
No, you can't.
Nobody. What if they want to train every day? What if they want to train every day? How much? That's a lot of money.
That would be a lot of fun.
Okay.
But you couldn't do it once a month because it wouldn't be enough money. It wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be enough money.
I mean, I would do it. I would do it for free probably if they only train once a month. Come
Yeah.
train
Yeah.
me.
Take your sneakers off?
I don't think we need to take our sneakers off for this one.
No. Put them back on.
You can. Alright, so we're going to use my phone for a So it's a special type of plank.
Okay.
All right. So we did this last time, but just to remind you, the
It's real hard, but you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. I see you're in better shape than me. So if I can do it, you can do it. It's all exercise I can do. So if I can do it, you can do it. It's all exercise.
I'll start myself and then I'll explain what I'm doing. Okay. So you get into the plank. Your knees are going to be slightly bent. You're going to push your hips up. You're going to round the lower back. You're going to push the lower back out, but also lift the chest. Let your head hang. So knees bent, lower back pushed up to the ceiling, hips up, and chest up. Holding for a minute.
Hardest plank to do. I said planks before, they weren't this hard. The other traditional planks, it's much harder. Much harder. More beneficial for it. You want me to go before you should get flip it over?
Sure.
Okay. So we have that on the same level.
Okay. Take my spot there.
Now I'm going to do before her so she has a better understanding. She's two people doing it. So I'll do it. How's that, Mama?
Hold. Bend your knees. Nice. Open your, lift your chest up. Nice. Keep lifting your chest. Nice. 30 seconds left.
Ah!
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Nice. Okay, so knee bent, hips up. Okay, and chest up. Not your head, your chest. You can let your head hang. Your head can hang. Good. Push your lower back up to the sky. Not your hips, your lower back. Your hips are good. Like you're rounding, almost like you're rounding your lower back. Chest up though. These two things want to pull against each other, and one wants to win, but they both got to go. Your lower back rounding and your chest raising. 25 seconds left. And bend your knees and push it forward onto your shoulders more. Put more weight onto your shoulders. Keep your hands where they are, just rock forward. Rock forward. Show your hands on your shoulders more. Nice, Cathy. Keep your back pushed up, your lower back, chest up. 2, 1, time.
He complains about his gut. His gut ain't nowhere near as bad as mine. Nowhere near as bad as mine. I'm on medicine now after doing it. But I think once I work with him, it'll go down anyway. We're looking at it. And I'm working very hard for it. It was worse. It was worse. I was like 220 pounds for long.
Wow.
Now I'm about 208. Gotta go back down to at least 190 or 180. I think he weighs about 180. Never, no, he told me he weighed about 180. That's actually a good weight.
Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know. I don't know.
You go, sir, go. Keep the same cycle.
How many more?
30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. Ah! 5 seconds, right?
20 seconds coming up.
Ah! Ah!
3, 2, 1, time. Cathy's turn.
She does it better than me. I fall sometimes. She don't fall at all.
She's probably done a lot of planks in her life. Right?
Well, they scored one on. Who was the first one? Joe, they scored one on him. And I think they scored one on you.
30 seconds.
Bend your knees, he said. Perfect, perfect.
And like you push with your toes so you're going forward onto your shoulders.
And you chest up.
Like your shoulders are going past your hands almost. Time. My turn. My turn. Butt up, see, tailbone tucked, chest up, and now, see how I went forward? My chest past my shoulders past my hands. Nice, bro. Ah! 30 seconds. Ah! 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Okay, Cathy's turn.
Oh.
Ready? Go. Pull your belly button in. Yep. Tuck your tailbone, pull your belly button in. And now chest up. Let your head hang, but let your chest raise. So the 2 counter pulling points is your chest come up and your lower back flat. When you flatten your lower back, your chest wants to come down, and when you raise your chest up, your lower back wants to arch. Seconds.
Kids out today.
3, 2, 1.
This time of year, you see a lot of kids here.
Yeah.
Okay, last set, guys. Do 4 of everything today.
All right, cool. Almost done. Now we got to do another exercise after this. Several more. The planks are a real hard exercise. The planks is the hardest. Okay. Oh, you got your own mobile hotspot now, huh?
I got a new phone.
Has a mobile hotspot on it?
It's got service, yeah.
Well, that's cool. What's the difference between service and a mobile hotspot?
So a mobile hotspot is something that you use for other phones.
Oh, okay.
Service is in the phone itself.
Cool. So you could use service in the phone so it recharges itself.
Yeah, it streams by itself. You don't need a hotspot.
That's better than a hotspot, right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'm glad I was able to help you with mail with the hotspot. I was able to
For sure.
show it. Top of it. But this is better, I think. Ah! Ah! How many more? 3 seconds.
20.
20. 20 seconds. Ah!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Stop.
$250 a week, and you have, let's say you have 10 students. You get a lot of money. Is that what you want? 160, 150 a week? 150 a week?
$199 a month.
$199 a month. So that's if you had like his 20 clients, you're doing well. But you're gonna have more than that. You're gonna have as many clients as you want, and they're all gonna be satisfied. So they're all gonna tell people. So that means you're gonna do okay, Looking. I think you will.
15 seconds, Scott. 3, 2, 1. All right.
We gotta get him at least 50 clients.
50.
That's a lot.
We can do it. It's a lot, but it's not impossible. We both go around there, tell people.
Okay, let's go over here.
We'll get these 50 clients strong in a couple of months.
I forgot those things.
He charges $199 for them. Come on. So we need to get him 50 clients. We get
Sir
50
Doyle, did you get the job? Sammy wants to know.
No. He never called. They never called. They never called. If I got the job, they would have called already, right?
I don't know about that. Maybe.
No. They said they would call. I don't. I think they were going to call the next day. I'm not sure if that's what they said, but I think that's what they said.
Okay.
Might have been wrong.
Yeah, we could park it up on this table here.
Oh, it's so hot out. What, like 80 something degrees out? 88 maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, it's 90 degrees. Oh, you didn't bring those elastic things.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, they're in there. We are going to use them.
Mm-hmm. Right on.
Tomorrow, the day after, so I can try to get you some clients. Talk to some people. I know a lot of people. You know a lot of people, right? Got to make Lukey a success. Got to help make Lukey a success. Lukey make his own success, but his success. Well, we can help him. Through. This is hard too, but not hard. Boy, you just fall them. They're hard, though. Not hard to plank for, right? Nothing is hard to plank. Especially when you does it. That's people doing it it's hard.
Yeah.
Just, I don't have an Instagram page anymore. Let me try to get someone to help me break down. And I will check out the book now. I can show you my phone today. Start with the
So the first thing is come out square stance. You get tension in the leg. So now this here. Slight bend in the knees. Core. Same as when we did the plank, you want to push your lower back out. So you see the difference? Same here. The level is there. When you activate your core. See? That's good. Alright. Good amount of tension in the lower back. Now,
you tighten up your core will feel good.
Right, I'm going to keep the core straight. We are going to rotate the shoulders, but not the hips. We're not going to do this, we're going to do this. Slight difference, right? Turning the hips, not turning the hips, see? So the front shoulder comes forward, the back shoulder goes back. The hands turned all the way. And now turn the key, pull, rotate the shoulders, but not the hips. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9.
Tighten up. Good flexibility.
Thanks. Nice. Count out loud.
6, 7,
Try to keep your hips straight, just turn your shoulders.
8, 9. I got it. 10.
What we're doing is rotating what's called
Oh, I got it.
the thoracic spine, which is from here to here.
Two. One.
Up, down.
2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All from him. All that. He's a trainer. Charge is $199 a month. And if that's too much shape, you want to talk to him. Okay. Baby, look. He's so cute. Look at him.
Done, right?
The kid is adorable.
One.
How old, like 2 years old now?
2.
soccer already. Look at that, how young he is. He's playing soccer.
4.
He's actually kicking the soccer ball. Kick that soccer ball. He's kicking like a pro.
6. 7.
He's kicking the soccer ball like a pro.
8. 9. 10. 1. 2.
I'm next, right?
3. Yep.
What?
Yes, sir.
I kick you already play soccer already.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
My kid's already kicking that soccer ball. Look how young he is. He's playing that soccer ball. Oh. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
You did both sides?
Oh, yes, I can. Five. 6. 7.
Don't turn your hips so much. Keep your hips straight. Just turn your shoulders.
7. 8. 9. 10.
Take the blue and green one.
Were you able to play soccer like that, Toby?
played soccer as a kid. I don't know how young this was. If you had to step back, pull the tension in the rope, make it tight, we'll feel loose, pull it back in. Repeat. Okay, bend your knees. Lower back push. Chest up. Right shoulder forward, left shoulder back. Good. Pull it straight. Nice. Turn the key, meaning turn your hand. Pull back. Left shoulder forward, right shoulder back. Don't turn your hips as much. Just your shoulders. Yeah.
He's like he's soccer 2 years old. Thank you. He's about 2 years old. Look at him. See how young he is? He's 2 years old. He's good. He's actually good. Well, fathers are going to teach you. Fathers is how to do too. You know? I don't know why he's so good. Fathers are so good. Right? Yeah.
This one, I'm gonna put
Me? Fine. You need water? Awesome. Can't get this open. Can't get open.
There's a switch.
What?
There's like a switch that you push.
Got it. Got it.
This is set number 3, guys. We're gonna do 4 again. One. Two.
I commend you for making an athlete out of that kid.
3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
take clothes off. He's still talking. Now what she's going to do is play guitar and sing and be another large story.
One. Two. Three.
They got Max, right?
Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. I'm gonna give you guys another 10 count. What? You're gonna take this one.
What? Oh, you're adding it, okay. Oh, no, you just, oh, you are. Oh, okay. Oh, water. I'll start at one.
Lower back out. Push into my hand. Lower back. Push in. The chest up. It's 2 points. Okay. Let's go to a neutral spot. Now, slight bend to the knee.
One. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, that's right. This one, right? Yeah. This one, right? What? Three. 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Two or one? Both?
That handle that you got right there.
Now what you do is teach him how to play guitar and sing. He's another Rod Stewart. Dude, she's like his brother. Oh, his sister. She's like his little sister.
Alright, last set. And we'll move on.
iPhone? Samsung? I got it.
Okay, so the last set.
Okay, how long did you watch this? Same? How you experience on videos? Videos about? Oh? And you used to Samsung before that, right?
I always had iPhone.
Oh, so you don't know what the Samsung is like. Well, you used to record on my Samsung. What was better, the iPhone or the Samsung? About the same, right? Same, right?
Like different cars, they don't drive fast.
Yeah. This one or this one?
On the right.
Seven! 8! 9! 10! 10. Oh, this one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, people that small, I think they're bigger than this. I wish I had pieces. My feet are flat out. Probably a lot better for working out. These are flat out. What size 9? Good. Oh, these are pushing. Wow. Anything you work out and you're small feet, you're getting better. Especially a box and all that stuff in a fight. You're not small feet.
Here you go. We're gonna do.
Your hands are big. That's perfect. Small feet, big hands. That's what you wanted. Am I right?
Londos, stream when I sleep.
Small feet and big hands.
Eventually, maybe.
That's the sense
All right, guys, take turns on this one too. Come over here. Get balance. Get your other leg out. Put this one up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh.
Okay. You want to go first? I'll bring you up first. Okay. Alright. I'll try to do this. Alright, remember this? This is hard exercise. That's how much in 11. I'll do one on this one. Love it.
Alright, same thing, guys, 4 sets.
You got good balance, that's why you're able to do that.
Okay.
Well, that comes from fighting, right? There's a good balance, right?
Dancers have good balance too. Depends.
So dancers in martial arts together is very similar. Very similar. My sister was a figure skater. And she did very similar to martial arts. She gave me kick my ass, that's how similar. He's easily kicked my ass. When I was young, before we found out it was long to a girl, I kicked her in you and my arm up, like that. Knocked me down to the ground too. She kicked me, punched me, and right down to the ground. There was a kid in school. She knocked the kid's tooth out. She knocked the kid's tooth out. A big kid, a lot older than her. And she was like in the second grade. This kid was like in the fifth. She knocked his freaking tooth out. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12. On. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's perfect. Doing good. Oh. Me? Yep. How many more sets? 2 more. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I skiing like you would take my shirt off, but I'm not. So I'm leaving my shirt on. I mean, not even good, that's the problem. Not even good. That's not that bad. You know, when you flex, you're a six-pack when you flex. That's pretty good, you know? You're a six-pack when you flex. A loose, not that. I'm not bad as mine. Mine's starting to get better now. It's getting a little better, right? I don't know much.
That's it.
Well, we got one more shot. That's his own normal. Do you do this every day? Yes. Yeah, it's a good one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Here. 21 to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's it for me. She's trying to go further down at the door.
Back to the rubber bands, guys. One more on there, and then we'll finish up with leg lifts. Where is my wallet? I found the wallet, Londos. It's either in my bag here or at home. One more on here, and then we're gonna go hang on the monkey bars and do leg lifts.
reverse side then, okay. We do reverse side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one, yeah, right side here, and then we go over there. Yeah, yeah.
So we'll start with the single band again. Same thing. Square stance, arm behind your neck. Touching in the rope. Okay? Now we're going to break it up into pieces. First one is curl. Second one is press. Third one is turn. Turn it all the way. Reverse. Turn back. Put your arm back. Step. 1, 2, seven. 8. 9. 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. So start with the arm behind you. The other arm. Get tension in the rope. Let your arm fully extend. Good. Get a little more tension and go square. Not too much tension. Go square, meaning your feet are both. Good. So start with the curl, press, and turn. Shoulder. Two. Bend your knees. Push your back out. That's up. 7. 8. Pretty good? 11,
14. Richard, 15. Oh, the other side. God, the other side.
Square stance.
What?
Square stance.
Oh, I got the wrong one. Okay. Got it. Okay. Got the wrong one. Okay.
Square
Right?
stance. Feet even. There you go. Curl, press, turn. Nice. Turn your palm down.
Which other one?
Curl, press, thumb down.
One.
All the way. Yeah.
That's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. You gave me the luck hitting my customer on the show?
Okay, so even feet. Okay, get some tension in the rope. All right, bend in the knees. Push your lower back out, your chest up. Curl, press, turn.
Didn't help you fight them.
What's it like?
Bodybuilding? Which is fine. That's hurt. Your pocket. Skinny kid jumped over the fence like no problem. Right? It's like something out of the movies, you know? That kid can't get over the fence. But this skinny kid can. Well, it's just like the movie. Skinny kid's kicking the ball and back kid's keep up. Hey, back kid's not keeping up. Skinny kid know about that. Oh, there it goes. Back kid's good. Skinny kid's still better. Back kid's it's not all that flat. Take people to the skinny people. You were like that kid growing up, right? Boy, you were doing better than guys bigger than you? Everybody said it was fun. They go straight out of school. This kid was a big kid too. He was a short, stocky kid. One. Two. Hey, four. How's it going? Five. The mayor of the town, right? The mayor of the town. Yeah. Not the mayor, it's it.
Jay's here or he's coming?
He's here. Oh, it's a she?
No, it's a he.
Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Alicia. Mayor. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. The mayor's got a police escort. I heard they were coming after you. It's not the mayor.
Yeah.
It's not the mayor.
So you didn't shoot? Deputy.
Okay. Good, right this, right? Good. Get your feet even. Throw. Cross. Turn. One. Two.
Turn your shoulders.
Three.
More.
Okay, I tried three again.
Curl, press, and turn your shoulders. Pull your left shoulder back, right shoulder forward.
Three. That's straight, right? Whoa. Five.
Yeah, push your back out and chest up. Keep
that posture good. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 'Step forward a little bit and move to your right. That way. Okay. 1. Keep your elbow tight. Try 1 again. 1. Right? 2. Turn with your shoulders. Right shoulder forward, right here. Right arm out. 2. Left shoulder forward, right shoulder back. 2. 3. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. My arms getting bigger. Arms are getting stronger. Those are the arms, right? Yeah. What? It does, right? Puffs your arms, right? I don't see the man. You see the man? I don't know what it is. Yeah, it looks like an important person. Just, well, he's the head of the police department. He does the police patrol, right? So it's kind of important. He does the police patrol. It's kind of important.
Lynbrook, yeah.
What?
In Lynbrook.
Got a police escort. Yeah. What? That's cool. You know what I was doing?
No, that police are they're doing something with those kids.
Really? And who else was saying that? AJ? Who else was saying that? AJ? You thought that too, Caleb? Who? Charge of the parts too, charge of everything. Okay. Just teach themselves everything. I think they did.
I've seen kids like that on bikes riding around. Maybe this does.
Really?
I always see them hanging out at the bike shop next to the gym.
Really?
Big bike gang, like 10, 20 kids.
A bicycle gang?
Yeah.
A bicycle gang.
Not like a real gang, but just like 10, 20
I
kids
know,
hanging out
a
together.
bicycle.
On the bikes.
They're wannabes, right?
Just hanging out. Maybe they got into some mischief.
One.
Two.
Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. You're built like Bruce Lee,
Oh yeah?
yeah, I mean, Bruce Lee. A tall Bruce Lee. A tall Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee's a lot shorter than you. What?
One.
He's definitely a lot taller than Bruce Lee.
Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10.
Yeah, Bruce Lee is about 5'6".
There you go, Snicker.
He was about 5'6". How tall was Bruce Lee, Luke? Looky?
Not sure.
5'6"?
Maybe.
Yeah, Lukey's over 6 foot. There you go. Yeah, you would tower over Bruce Lee. You're over 6 foot.
I got one more set.
One. Square your feet. Okay. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Is this the last set?
No.
No?
Second to last.
6. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 14. 13. Okay. Oh, this side. Oh, the puppy. Look at the puppy. The dog's cute. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. Look at how cute he is. You're a cute one. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
same one as him, Cathy. The blue and gray.
I thought it was so cute. What kind of dog is he?
She's an Australian Shepherd.
Is he what?
Australian Shepherd.
Adorable. Did she bred with Rottweiler?
No,
Because
they
he's
have
on the eyes.
same colors.
Same color.
Yeah, same color. That's it.
That's it.
Spread your feet. Bend your knees. Push your back out, chest up. Curl, press, turn. Nice. Turn all the way. Raise your hips. Keep your hips square.
I'm probably going to struggle with it too. What? Oh, it is? You're pretty well then, right? Is this the last set? Some watches? You go and I go and she goes. It's the last time.
Then we're gonna go.
Are you adding weight to it?
Alright, that's it.
That's a young Lou Kumo. That skinny kid's a young Lou Kumo. Good at all the sports.
Six. 7.
use that? Oh, you showed them that. Looks like they're one of the versions. All this old man version. What? Two. Which progress? Three. We'll change it. Five. That's it. Six. Seven. Almost. Eight. Yeah, we got to show this. Nine. 10.
All right, so you're up.
His dad is. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 13. I did it.
This one or the other one?
Black?
Yeah.
One you guys black?
Other one.
You get better at each time you do it. You get better at it, you enjoy it. It's good. It doesn't get easy, but you enjoy it. You want to do more of it, you enjoy it. Right? You enjoy the strain, right? That's more. That's something you want to do, right? What? They say if you enjoy your work, it's not work. I won't watch that.
Don't lean so much, more twisting with the shoulder.
Will you be able to do it? It's a lot harder, right? No. I get warmed up from doing it. Warmed up, right? What? Go jump for something. Go jump for something. Go jump. Go jump for something. Oh, that's good.
know me yet, so I'm definitely gonna try that.
Okay, let's go to the monkey bars and then we'll get out
Yeah.
Where'd you get the bands? I got them on Amazon. They're like $30, maybe 40. If you want, send me an email. I'll send you the link if I could dig it up. Legend says, "What's up, Sir Doyle? I need money. I need some money." That's his cousin. Giving him. "Let's move it, Doyle," he says. All right, let's see if we can get a spot.
Look, right there. No, you need a lock. And another lock. Wait, how? And then you Where, Daddy? Where, Daddy?
It looks open again.
Okay.
Did you get in fit?
See that?
Legend.
Don't walk up that way.
It's space. It's space. It's space because you cannot touch it.
Use the stairs only.
Wait a minute, why do we... Woo! I almost there.
Okay, guys, gonna do 10 reps.
Oh, why do we go out?
Make it soft too, bud.
Oh, that made me.
Easy on that arm, bud. You're still here.
Babe, go on this stairs. Come and see. And look at his booty. Babe, look at here. Cool. Babe, wait up. Sorry, babe, can't wait up now. Babe! Yeah. He can't. Picture all together, ready? Uh-oh. We got to take all of them, man.
Look at the camera, man.
No, it isn't. You two go first. I'll go after you. Women and children first.
Hello. Why not do you?
Okay, come.
We'll keep the same flow that we've been doing.
What?
Me, you, and Cathy.
Very good, kid. Very good. How about you?
Okay, look at the camera.
Oh. Okay, one more time for the both of you. I gotta go. Look at it.
Are you ready?
You.
Look right here, Daddy. Taking a picture.
I mean the
You look like brother and sister. You look like brother and sister. Okay, man. You look like brother and sister. You look like brother and sister. You look like you could be your brother. So, means like you could be your little brother.
Get 5.
Two more, right?
3 more.
Oh yeah, do you like what's his name? Oh yes, that.
One more.
My grandpa's over there. Oh, we should get that boy. I'm gonna show you how to pose down.
We gotta go, guys. There's too many kids. All right.
I'm stronger. Ready?
Yeah, we don't want to get in that way of the kids.
Yeah, it's their
Parents might
park.
get upset.
It's their park.
I mean, this is technically their playground, so.
We just gotta figure out a way to do hanging leg raises somewhere else.
I wonder we can. We'll look over there. No, that's just swings off. I don't think you can do anymore. Unless we find a, there's no place but this. Oh, here, close it.
Tree limb. Oh, man.
Tell my cousin if he goes on the show, you get a workout while he's being a guest on the regular guest on the show. Tell him he wants to work out.
He says Doyle pay me.
Did I not pay you already, cousin John?
Didn't you get enough? He needs some more money, he says.
Yeah.
You ain't getting it. You're gonna get 2 things, John. A boom and a pow. Right to the moon. Hey, these guys are still here? Holy.
I am
Been a
losing weight,
lively
though.
conversation.
I feel myself losing weight.
He said Doyle's getting fit. Luke, we really need to get you in next week. I thought on Twitter he said July, but I'm down. I'm down for whenever.
Yo!
Hey,
How you doing, guy?
a little
Working
bit.
out, yeah.
You
Good to see
too,
you
bro.
too.
I knew he looked
I haven't
familiar.
seen your son. That's your son, right? I've seen him. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah.
I remember he got big.
Yeah, he got big.
Wow, he got
Bless
tall.
up, bless up.
Yeah, I know.
Was he shorter last time I heard
He
you?
was shorter, yeah.
And younger looking?
Yeah.
Wow.
God bless. Hey. What's up?
I don't know, sir.
Hey, Luke Kuma.
What's that?
Luke Kuma is my name.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Same. It's Cathy and
Okay.
Richard. my
No,
friends.
the reason why I was coming over is I guess there was some concern. Like I said, listen, I haven't gotten the full information, but they said that you guys were recording, and I guess there were some people who were concerned that you might be recording kids.
No.
We just did leg lifts on the monkey bars.
Leg lifts on the monkey
Yeah,
bars.
and then there was too many kids around, so we left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been streaming for like 3 hours. So.
Streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, streaming on what?
When we
YouTube.
saw that there was too
YouTube?
many kids there, we
Gotcha.
decided not to do the exercise. We walked out.
Yeah, we weren't like filming
Okay.
kids or anything.
Yeah, because I guess you got to understand, I think some parents were just concerned.
Right.
Yeah. We understand.
I get it, you're working out, but I guess you being shirtless and
Okay.
there's some kids over there.
Yeah.
And
You know what? We should have gone to monkey bars at all anymore.
I'm not saying you shouldn't go on to that, but I would definitely, if you could in the future, maybe dress a little bit more appropriately.
Okay.
And also, too, if there are kids around, I think it just makes some people uncomfortable, just in case they feel you might be videotaping them.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you are.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say you got to understand, maybe put yourself in their shoes.
I know I'm a father, so is he.
Right, so, I'm sure, right, if you'd probably be concerned just as well, right?
We understand.
Yeah. By any chance, are you guys Limbrook residents? You are?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I see ID or?
Just put this down for a second.
And I appreciate you being cooperative and,
Yeah.
and,
Of course.
and helping
His
out.
father's
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Oh,
And,
yeah?
and I,
Okay.
I did police work myself.
Oh, really? No way.
I worked for System Human Rights, Church of Scientology.
Gotcha.
You know what that is? Go undercover.
A little bit, but I wouldn't say it's my expertise.
I did that, and
You know, I
his
didn't bring my
father's a
wallet.
sergeant. No, captain.
If you want to follow us to my house, it's over here.
Was it captain?
On
It's
Dawes.
okay. Do you mind if I just take down your name?
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, we got a few polls on it.
Oh,
I guess
really?
people are just concerned, so I appreciate you stopping. What's your
Yeah.
first name?
Luke.
Luke?
Yeah.
And what was the name?
C-U-M-M.
C-U-M-M.
Oh.
Oh?
Yes.
What's your date of birth?
April 27, 1980.
April 27, 1980. And where do you live?
$13.
Your phone number?
516. 855. 8538.
No, it's like, no, don't. Wow.
So what, are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
What do you do, like a workout channel? Or
Yeah, martial arts
And we also
and nutrition.
and nutrition?
And we also do a segment on like
His segment is.
variety segment.
Gotcha.
I do most of martial
What's
arts and nutrition.
if you don't mind me asking,
Master
what's your-
Luki.
Master Luki?
Yeah.
That's your YouTube channel? Okay. What you normally do in Grice Park or all around Limbrook? Have we ever met before? I don't
Maybe.
He knows a lot of cops.
I'm around.
Yeah.
I work at the kickboxing gym over here.
Maybe
Next to
that's
the
what I
bike shop.
recognize you from. Not to say you definitely look familiar, so that's
Cool.
that's why. But
Yeah.
all right, if you guys are just doing that, like I said, maybe in the future, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
maybe
I was trying to
you
get
might
a
wear
tan,
a
but
shirt or
yeah, no
something.
problem.
I get it. Maybe you know what? If you go to a different place, you know
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say, where there's not so many kids,
Right.
you know, and maybe people would be. But if you could just in the future maybe wear a shirt,
problem.
and then secondly,
Don't film the kids.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a pull-up bar on the bike path.
Okay.
So if you ever want to do pull-ups and workouts,
Yeah.
they actually have an exercise trail.
Right. I didn't think of that.
where's
Thank you
that?
for that. Yeah, right
The
up
bike
over
path
that
is
way.
right here. It's literally from I'm sorry.
And there's a pole?
It's over there. It goes from Wright Avenue all the
Yeah.
way down. So
Yeah.
We'll
I
do
didn't
that
even
next
think of
time.
that.
We'll go on that pole time. We'll avoid all this.
yeah, like I said, listen. Are you doing anything wrong? No. I'm just asking you if you don't mind
Yep.
for the future.
Well, we understand.
I appreciate
We
it.
appreciate the fact you told us where else to go.
Yeah,
So,
and I appreciate you guys being so cooperative and
So
respectful.
we'll try that. You know where it is, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, I
he knows
didn't
where
think
it
of it
is.
for some reason.
He knows where it
Pass
is.
all the
So
time.
we'll go there instead next time.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
All
All
right.
right.
God bless,
Take care.
officer.
There's a weirdo with no shirt. He's filming our kids. Get him on camera also. Did I get him?
The cop like you got the cop like camera.
That's so early that. Unfortunately.
There's your, what was it called? Audit?
I understand what he was talking
minute.
about though, because you're around kids. And
Mm-hmm.
it's not like they're regular people; they're just kids, you know. So
The no shirt thing is unreal. Well,
Yeah.
kids.
there's two issues I'll bring up. One, in my defense, this is a pool.
Yeah.
I could have been coming from the pool
Yep.
with a bathing suit on. But the other thing is, Cathy can't walk around with no shirt on. So I have nipples too.
Yep.
You know? Why should I be allowed to have no shirt on? So I actually agree with that part. I was just trying to get a tan and I didn't actually bring a shirt. So I would have put it on in the park, but
I'm just glad he was cool about it. Let us alone.
I know. Yeah.
Some cops can be ball busters and you won't stop bothering them.
oh, I can be held liable now for filming kids. Oh boy.
Yeah.
You didn't film any kids, so you didn't.
Nope.
They know who I am and where I live.
Yeah.
Oh boy. They're gonna come after me.
Yeah, but you don't got any kids on film.
Yeah, they might have been in the background or something.
No, they just saw the what do you call it there? The
But
phone.
you go to the park
They knew you were streaming.
with your shirt off all the time. Okay.
They knew you were streaming. That's why they thought you were filming the kids. I don't think you filmed any kids though.
Don't give my info. I already did, Sammy. You're on a delay.
Yep.
You had no choice but to give us info.
You're right.
There was a cop that asked for it.
You can do anything you want.
No, a cop asked you for your info, you gotta give it up.
The problem were to arise, they have you now. I mean, it's no problem. I wasn't doing anything wrong. If your kid was in the background, that's not my fault. I wasn't filming
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, but the cop wasn't that bad to us. He was.
Yeah.
It wasn't the cop's fault. The people complaining about it. The cop was actually nice to us.
So we gotta go and to get ingredients. You guys want to walk there? It's another 20 minutes.
What's that?
We gotta go get ingredients now.
Okay. Well, go by the light.
You gonna be able to walk, Sir Doyle?
Go by the light. I'll be able to walk out. I'm not in any pain.
You have everything recorded anyway. That's true.
There's a cop on recording.
I want to get like a chest strap.
Okay.
Chest strap so I could just like put the phone there. I don't have to carry it all the time. Put a shirt on. You're making the ladies weak in the knees. Okay. One day I'll be ripped. One day I'll be ripped like my hero Bruce Lee. I'm Bruce Lee, and Sir Doyle is Chuck Norris.
That's cool. I take that.
From the movie Return of the Dragon.
Chuck Norris got his ass kicked.
When we fought in the Coliseum. Sir Doyle.
Chuck Norris is cool, but he got his ass kicked.
I ripped your chest hair out. And if someone were to make something up about you, now they do know who you are. Yeah. I don't mind. I mean, I kind of want people to know who I am. I don't want to be like small time. I don't want to be hidden away. I want to be a community, you know, what is that? When you're like a pillar. There you go, community pillar. I want to put a sign. I want to put a sign in front of the building saying health coach. You know, I work with kids.
Yeah.
Wait till I start telling the kids their parents are giving them bullshit to eat. Then they'll really
Yeah,
call
all
the
the
cops
kids where
on
I
me.
work have issues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
And
food issues.
I think that's what it is.
Who's got the light now?
I've noticed it.
What do you notice?
I noticed that one of the boys gets gas station food.
He gets gas station food?
Yeah.
Like
the
on the way?
parents, the parents will stop at the gas station and get him food. And then after he eats the food, he'll be tired and he'll be crying. And now he has issues. And he can only stay half a day now. And that's the first thing that came to my mind was maybe it's the food. It's too much for him.
So when he comes in, he's okay?
Yeah.
Wow. And then you notice that as soon as he eats the food, he starts getting messed. His mood changes. Wow. And when you say...
And that's when he gets sent home now, is at lunchtime, 12:30.
He gets
I
sent
had
home?
someone send.
Yeah.
I had
Like they
just
can't deal
someone
with him?
send a
What do you
link
They
on Hospital
took
Gate
and
to
they
Obama
asked
and
the
to
parent
Hillary,
if he could do half a day instead of a
to
full
Donald
day.
Trump,
So
and to Fox 5.
We can't talk about politics anymore, though.
Oh, gotcha.
Remember?
Gotcha.
That's why I tried to interrupt you when you were about to tell the cop about Hospital Gate, because, you know, they told us...
Hospital Gate's a channel, we still do it. We don't talk about politics anymore, but we still do the channel. Right?
He will review the stream and see it's nothing.
Yep.
Now, if Doyle takes his shirt off, you're going to jail, he says.
No, but we still do Hospital Gate. We just don't talk about politics anymore. We still do Hospital Gate, right?
I mean, that's the last thing they need is to go on my channel and see you talking about child trafficking in Nassau County Medical Center and the police involved and the government and the president. They're going to send the black helicopters after me and the SWAT team through the window. He's sleeping in there. Come in through the window. So I just got to get my wallet. You guys need to use the bathroom, get a drink, anything? Piece of chocolate?
I gotta change my clothes back because I gotta put my wallet too.
All right.
Should I close that door?
No, we're gonna head right back out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in your bathroom and change my clothes.
Is zucchini and lemons.
I'm filming your bathroom, changing my clothes.
Okay.
Get my clothes. Okay, I'm going upstairs.
You got it, bro. Upstairs too. Get a shirt. So let's see. We're gonna make yogurt. We're gonna make pasta. What else? What else would you love for the week? What can we make? I wanted to make you crackers because then you could make sandwiches at home, but we need 24 hours. Next time you come, I'll start them in advance or something.
Okay.
Next weekend or whatever. Actually, next weekend's Father's Day. Maybe we'll do Saturday instead.
Okay.
I'll let you know what's going on because I don't know. Let me empty this. Damn, that was the best thing that happened all day. We should have stayed talking to the cop. This chat's going wild right now. You guys like that stuff, huh? Let's go back to the park with multiple cameras. We get a different angle. Guys, we're gonna go back to the park. Each one of us is gonna have a phone filming. How about that? We'll have 3 phones going. And we'll go from parent to parent. Say, was it you? You the one who called the cops on us? Give me all your money.
I'm still fat, Luke.
Still fat. Were you expecting to lose weight from one workout?
There's 4 of them already. I guess you're right. It's going to take time.
Takes time. You should have saved him for badge number and name and do a First Amendment audit. Ah. There you go. The First Amendment audit.
We also sent a link to Fox 5.
Sure.
I don't think they could do anything about that. You didn't do anything wrong. They just told you next time you go somewhere else, you in one spot. You didn't really do anything wrong. Like compared to what these politicians are doing. Not anything, you don't do anything wrong. Next time you wear a shirt, that's all. Or going to the other place and look at it.
Yeah. Honestly, I would normally wear a shirt,
Yeah,
but I was trying to get a tan.
yeah. Way the women dress at that park. Talk about us. When women dress at the park? That dress that woman, the girl was wearing with the guy. Walking with him. He's holding her bag. She kind of looked like my last wife, that one.
Yeah, Ajo.
Yeah, she kind of looked like her. I think Aja, the problem Aja had with me, when we did that show, I was in real good shape, and the girls were all looking at me, and she had a problem with that because she didn't want girls around me. But she also had a problem that the show circles around me, not her. Yeah, she didn't like that. The show was all around me, and it was all. I was the male sex symbol of the show more than she was the female sex symbol. I think she didn't like that because I guess she was used to having all the attention and she wasn't getting it. She wasn't getting no attention, and she kept on competing with me because when I endorsed a politician, she made sure I didn't have my clothes but my pajamas to wear, so I couldn't swear them in. So she did that because I didn't have the clothes to do it with, and I had clothes. She just wasn't. She just wasn't allowing me to get my hands on them. So it was a lot of things that barriers she put in my way because of jealousy.
Jealousy's not good.
No. I was definitely the star of that. They liked our chemistry. We had good chemistry. But I was definitely the star of that show. And she was the psychic. And she did not like being my psychic.
Huh.
But they liked the chemistry. We had good chemistry together. But I was definitely the star of the show. This yours?
Yeah, you can have some if you want.
Oh, that's all right.
It's just bottled water.
Let's see. I think he's got some in here. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
And we were on Fox 5, our show. On Fox 5. And we were on, trying to get on Comedy Central. And she did a lot of work trying to get us different networks and stuff. So it really pissed her off. Not really her, because she did all this work getting us on networks and everything, so she felt she deserved it, you know. You can't tell an audience.
Sorry guys, wasn't exciting as it could be. Maybe I should start drinking. I'll have more guts to face the cops. THC? Okay. Londos, you think that would be good, huh?
It's sitting around Fox 5. Usually we had one thing, but we're pretty popular. People love it. People love the show. We had it so you call up the show and appear on Skype. Be there when I write on our show. Show up and it was a good show.
You almost done, Sir Dora?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Because they close at 6 on Sundays. We got an hour, but just, you know.
Should I take this with me? This is the backpack?
Your backpack to carry stuff? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll fit in there.
Oh, you got stuff in there?
Yeah, I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here. Yeah, it's a small backpack. It doesn't fit my stuff.
Well, just take your stuff out then, and when we get back, we'll replace it.
All right.
Yeah, because I only have one backpack.
All right.
And we're eating for 3, so.
Yeah.
What did you miss? Oh, nothing. We did hanging leg raises on the monkey bars at the park, and I had no shirt on, and somebody called the cops, or there was a cop already there or something, I don't know. But he came over and just was investigating. Nothing
I didn't
crazy.
think it was an investigation either. It wasn't even that. Wasn't even an investigation.
Preliminary investigation.
I wouldn't call it an investigation at all. He just got a complaint and talked to us. And when he talked to us, we told him.
He said, do any of you 3 know Jim Londos? And if so, where is he now? Because we're going to go take him in for bestiality.
He said that?
That's what the cop said.
Really?
I'm teasing Londos.
Bestiality. You get a lot of trouble with that, you know.
Really?
That humor, yeah.
Oh, that humor?
Nah, I'm sure the cop will laugh. Probably looking for Londos after that.
Well, Londos is not his real name. He uses a fake
What?
one. Londos is not his real name. He uses a fake one.
He does?
Yeah.
Bestiality. What, do you know Londo's real name?
Yep. His real name
Don't
is
say it on camera.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
No, but don't say his real name on camera if he doesn't want people to know. His name is Engelbert Humperdinck.
His real name is... Who's that, the gay musician who's wore flamboyant outfits? Not Elton John. He had a name that was one word.
George Michael?
Nah, you're older.
David Bowie?
He played the piano.
Oh, Liberace.
Liberace. There you go. That's Londos' real name.
Liberace.
His real name is Londos Liberace. Shut the door. Last person to leave.
Londos Liberace.
You're gonna take his pension? Okay.
Oh, my back is sore.
Let's grab my shoes here.
Put the chair out there.
Me?
You?
Yep.
Is it yours?
Yep.
Where'd you find that?
Where did I find it? I don't know.
Someone threw it out, right?
Yeah, one of the legs is like broken, but it still works. Okay. So it's a 20-minute walk. You don't mind, guys? Each way. 20 minutes each way.
It's not a 20-minute walk
To Cross Island?
No, it's not 20 minutes.
15?
Not even 5 minutes.
5? Yeah, okay.
It's a 5-minute walk.
It's definitely not a 5. It's 5:04 now, okay? Let's see what time we get there. 5:04.
Maybe 10 at the most.
All right, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. So wait, I don't think.
Remember kindergarten? 2024. Kindergarten.
Finally,
Finally, right?
I got left back a
Finally
little.
graduated kindergarten.
It's about time. Listen, there is no age limit in getting education. Whenever you feel like this is the right time,
Yeah. Thank you.
He's taking me seriously.
good thing.
Thank you, sir. I want to adopt you as my dad.
Seriously. He thought you really did graduate kindergarten with a first start.
No.
So, but I didn't get the full story. So, let's just we don't want to reveal the kid's name, but let's just say that. Here, come on this side, please. Sorry. So let's just say little Timmy comes in. He's a normal kid, pretty much, right?
No.
Like, for him,
Yeah.
he's no
Mm-hmm.
baseline.
Full of energy, yeah.
Baseline.
Yep.
And then lunchtime comes.
Mhm.
He eats the gas station food
Mhm.
and changes.
Yep.
Okay, so that was for however long, and now instead of coming to where you at, what do you call it, school?
The clinic.
The clinic.
Yep.
When he comes to the clinic, instead of having gas station food, he doesn't bring lunch and he just goes home at lunchtime. Is that it?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. And that was because of the way he behaved after eating? Wow.
That's what I think, but
What did he do?
I don't want to be that person that says, and I don't know, he might be having tests done right now
Okay.
to see because they may have,
So there might be another reason why he's not sticking around for lunch?
so. But I saw it after he ate, and then I saw it with because that child's not my primary client, so my primary client, when they have like Oreos and stuff like that, he behaves weird too.
They behave weird also, your normal client? Your regular client? Wow. Because you're kind of like a behavior specialist, so you can really notice these things.
Well, I noticed it in myself.
Yeah. Wow. And then you notice it in the kids as well. Yeah, I could definitely relate to that. It happened to me. You know, I do notice it in myself, obviously, but I also noticed it in my sons. And that was a major point of contention between me and the ex, was that, you know, I was like, upset.
Your Volkswagen Bug, huh?
Upset that somebody could do that to cause harm to a child because there's options. options. You don't have to give junk food to kids.
Yep.
And you know, you're saying that the guy at the clinic, the kid at the clinic, is going for tests now, and that happened to my son also. And then they put him on Adderall, which, if you don't know, Adderall is actually developed in the world, kind of like little Timmy, a one pill. They're putting in a prescription, and you know, that's, how old is he?
He's 3.
The kid on amphetamine.
He might be able to get anything on it, I don't know.
They might. I'm not saying that this particular case, but you know, in general, they do prescribe that stuff.
Yeah.
We can talk about that on Hospital Gate, how bad drugs are, right?
Absolutely.
And how important it is to exercise for kids.
Bubba Joe, you all look like you're about to kick ass, and you're not taking any names. We're like a gang.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a guard dog. A guard kid. I don't want to show on camera.
Yeah, that's another thing that I noticed.
What's that?
With the guy I'm with, we have different viewpoints on things.
On what?
On things, and it makes me angry.
Oh, like what we're talking about?
Well, yeah, that and just other stuff.
Okay.
And we'll get into arguments over it, and I'm like,
Oh.
oh.
You know why I wanted to win
Food
the
and
election? DeSantis, Ron DeSantis.
He's not even running, bro.
Well,
I know, but he was running, and I won.
All right. Next. What are you gonna say?
He ran in the primaries.
Yeah. That's a good point, because same thing with my kids now. They're eating, and they're used to eating a certain way, so now I'm the weirdo, and they don't like my food anymore, even though that was all they ate, you know.
Yeah.
Growing
I
up
mean, it's
for a few years.
it's come between all my relationships that I've had. Like, I moved down south for a while with a person, and his aunt and uncle were there, and I wasn't eating their food that they were making.
It's cross.
And they were like, why aren't you eating our food? Like, if you're here, you need to eat our food. I'm like, I can't.
Did you tell them you have a medical condition, you can't eat it?
Yeah.
And they were still rude about it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
And I actually, like,
It had to be something.
I actually went up to, like, I remember I was in the bathroom and I almost passed out. Because I did eat some food that I wasn't supposed to, but
And it almost made you pass out?
I don't know what it was. But I wound up leaving. I wound up packing my car, and I guess it was the better thing for me.
All right, what time is it? We're here.
We're here. Where?
Oh, we are?
Where are we, Sir Doyle? It's 5:14. We've been walking 10 minutes already.
Yep.
Probably about 15 minutes.
What did I say, 20 minutes?
Yeah, and I said 15. I said 10 or 15.
Londo says we look like hobos.
We are hobos. Look at that bike, ain't it nice? That's a nice Mini Cooper too. Look at that bike though.
What kind of bike is that, Harley?
It looks like a Harley. I like that Mini Cooper. I really like that green Mini Cooper.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I've done the same thing. Kind of like letting the food issue ruin relationships. And it's not good either.
No.
I wish I hadn't, but I just wasn't equipped back then to be able to
Well, you
deal.
got them, you won them over, you'd be able to win them over after that.
Yeah.
You know, after that you would have put up with them eating that way, but until you win them over, when you win them over, you win them over totally. It's all about the food after that.
Yep.
Once you win them over, you win them over. What you should have been trying to think, I think, to doing is try to win them over to begin with.
Yeah.
Then you could worry about what kind of food you eat later on.
Bubba Joe says, it's cool weather here in France. Is it heating up there on the east coast of New York? Yeah. It's hot today. Well, not hot. Definitely warm. Definitely warm-ish. Hot-ish. The sun wasn't out though. There's a lot of spray today. The sky is very cloudy.
Yeah.
Went out this morning
Man, this
and I
felt
saw the
pain
white
in the ass.
chemtrail jail bars in the sky.
Huh.
Actually, they had already dispersed by the time I went out. They had blanketed the sky.
They say that Biden's ahead of the election. Oh, we can't talk about politics.
Here's the new gym.
Did you?
Yeah.
That hasn't been put up yet, has it?
He's
You might make more money in that gym. It's a different owner, you might make more money.
well. What's more than zero?
Exactly.
If I make more than zero,
Well,
If I
I
make-
think it's pretty shitty.
if I make
I
$1,
think it's pretty shitty how the guy, what's his name, and owns that gym does he give you anything, all the effort you put into it and helping people. I think this guy might be a little better because he might pay you. The other idiot doesn't even give you nothing. And that gym can't run without you. That gym can't run without you. He's not giving you nothing.
well, they've been running without me because I've only been going on Mondays for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, you ran the place, well, you did all the work
I
in the
cleaned and
at the time.
I did a lot of construction there. I put wall mats up. I tidied. I
And he-
organized. I
and
put
he,
things in there. I put a
he-
rack system.
He had classes where he taught kids that where money could have been going to him.
Yeah, I taught the kids class for a few years.
He didn't get enough doing, didn't he pay you enough? Did a
And,
couple
uh,
of years, but didn't pay you enough.
He gives any new students that he doesn't. So the phone there rings, right? Any prospective new student has to go through the owner. So he takes first dibs.
Yeah, but it's a
He
lot
tries
more money he gives him.
He tries to sell them on private lessons, which is $40 for a half an hour or $50 for a half hour. I forgot what it is. If he already has a client in that time slot, he gives it to his cousin. His cousin is the second trainer.
That'd be good.
I get
riddance to him.
bupkis.
Good riddance to him.
I get 0.
Good riddance to the asshole.
And there was one student that specifically asked for me, and he still tried to change their mind.
Good riddance to the asshole. Good riddance to him. You know what? I think when you do this, Jim, they're gonna see what you're worth and they're gonna pay it.
Well, he already told me he wants me to run the kids program.
Perfect.
and I get half of the tuition.
Nice.
That's great. Look, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, you got to build it. It's got to be built. Right now, it's still 0.
Oh, that steak smells good. I don't eat steak anymore, but it still smells good.
That's steak?
Yeah, some
Yeah, it
hamburger or
smells
steak
good,
or
yeah.
something. Either hamburger or steak. It smells delicious. No, all the time I've been doing without meat, I still crave it.
Do you crave it? I think you just smell it. You wouldn't be thinking about it if you didn't smell it. Or
True, but the fact that I smell it and it's
do you think about it at night when you're in bed and
No.
just like drool?
no.
And you
Now I got over that.
you touch yourself and you go like this.
Ah!
Juicy. He goes, I want the juices to be dripping down my lips.
But I smell it and it makes me want to eat it. Although people eat meat right in front of me in the house, I don't eat it. It's just that this steak, whatever it is, it smells so good. It smells like incredibly good steak. Not what I'm used to resisting, you know. I'm not used to resisting steak this good.
Yeah, so you can tell it's a good quality, huh?
Yeah, very good quality. The better the quality, the harder it is to resist it.
Uh-oh. Hold him back. He's gonna go bust into somebody's backyard barbecue. Give me it! I can smell it. Where is it? There it is, Sir Doyle. Straight ahead.
Yep.
How much time is it?
It's 5:23. We've been walking 20 minutes. 19 minutes.
Okay.
You forget, man. I walk these streets daily, on the daily. You don't live here. What gym is that? The new one, Pinpoint? No, it's not Pinpoint. See, Pinpoint is run by Nas Singh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nas is his first name, last name Singh. S-I-N-G-H.
Nothing?
The grappling coach is Chris Acevedo. He has issued with Nas because he kept the gym open during COVID. I put contractor garbage bags over the windows from the inside, and because Ace is military, he's considered on the same level as first responders and the people that still had to work. What do they call
All
it?
who lied about Osama bin Laden's death, all those people that lied about Osama bin Laden's death to keep Obama in office and off the charges.
Well,
That's all I'm going to say.
He's he's considered
They
an
all
essential
lied
worker.
about something that never happened. Osama bin Laden was never killed by the Navy SEALs. They did it to get Obama elected again and off the charges. And all you military people know what I'm talking about when I say that. You did it to get Obama elected again and off the charges. Yeah. And I can only say what the charges were.
Okay.
But I won't. But you all know it. And you all know you lied and made up that story that made no sense. And people believed it.
Okay, let me finish.
To get Obama elected again and off the charges.
So, Ace was running his jiu-jitsu program because not all, but a lot of his students are fellow, he was in the Army National Guard, now he's Air Force.
And you all lied about it. Just the thing about Osama bin Laden, it never happened.
So
I know that
this
for a fact.
was, the lockdown was what, like 6 months maybe? Where the gym was technically closed.
We're going this way.
Yeah. Pinpoint was technically closed. Coach
gotta go
Nas
this
Coach Nas was hosting
Wait a minute.
Zoom
Oh, this way, okay.
Zoom workouts, and Ace was paying the rent with his students. Nas said he would repay him. And it came out to, I think, $13,000 that Nas owed Ace and never paid him. So that's issue number one. Issue number two is Ace is supposed to get a percentage of all his students. And, you know, just like normal trainers do, they kick back to the gym. So half of, he doesn't even get half. I think Nas told him that it's like 40, 40, 20 or something, and 20's got to go to the gym or something like that. Ace wasn't even getting half. I think it was $60 a student he gets. And keep in mind, he teaches every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Nas doesn't teach every day. He only teaches Monday to Thursday. And a lot of times, he has somebody else teaching for him. Which, you know, that's his prerogative. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just kind of filling out the scenario here. Okay? So, now Ace is not getting paid what he's worth, what he's working for. And now, Nas is... We're good. Nas is putting his students in Ace's class and not giving Ace the money. So Nas, because there's two classes there, Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu, Nas is signing people up for Muay Thai and keeping the full tuition. But if somebody comes in to sign up specifically for Jiu-Jitsu, he also gets a cut of that, and Ace gets his $60. But then now people are coming in from the Muay Thai class and taking the Jiu-Jitsu class. And Ace is not seeing any of that. So Ace told me what he's making per month, and it's nothing. It's barely nothing. So it made financial sense for him to take the leap and open his own spot.
In other words, Nas is going to lose his gym if he's not careful.
Well, he still has a Muay Thai program, so let's.
He's going to end up losing his gym. He's not paying his teachers enough for getting them out for a cut. So he's going to lose all his teachers. Eventually, he'll lose all his gym.
My bad.
You good?
Sorry about that. You guys want front angle or back angle? You want to see us or you want to see the front? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right here. Cathy, how are you on the camera? Can you point this at me? Or point this at me?
Yes.
One. Two. All right. Okay, sorry. Let's get a plastic bag there. I'm still gonna go to Pinpoint once a week, Londo, so I'm not taking the bags yet.
I would go with all.
You wouldn't go at all?
This gym is right around the corner.
They're both right around the corner.
That's what I'm saying. And this gym is paying you, and Nas ain't. Screw him.
Okay, let's get a bag. of green onion. Cha-ching.
Cindy Lauper, I never heard of her. I think Cindy Lauper sounds like Edith Bunker, don't you think? Cindy Lauper.
It's got that squeaky voice, huh?
Edith Bunker, right?
I can see that. Alright, right behind this guy, I'll get it. Okay. Let's get some.
And they got seafood here too. And frozen. Nothing, I'm just saying the place is getting bigger. The place is getting bigger. They're small.
I just think you don't pay attention to that shit's been here forever.
Really? What?
Okay. Cathy, with that big bag, we're gonna get lemons. Coconut. Excuse me, sorry. Let's go this way. Pardon.
There's like a carton where you just cut it. Does it need to be? It doesn't matter. I think right at the end on the bottom, right,
I'll get you this time. Next time you gotta pay, Cathy.
Okay.
Excuse me, girls.
Open your free iHeart app and search But We Love. Thank you, man.
Organic coconut oil. All right. This one's too expensive. Sorry. Yeah, do gyms make money? Tough to start. Upbeat, worth it? Question mark. You ain't wrong, Sammy. You are not wrong. Aloe leaf.
What can you make out of that?
We're gonna put it in the yogurt.
That goes in yogurt?
Yeah.
The yogurt's good too. That's face.
Yeah. This is just snack on the way home.
That's so much better than regular big ones. So much better than regular ones.
Okay, last thing we need lemons.
That tastes much better.
You like avocados? You like avocados?
I don't taste them.
You never taste avocados. Come on, bro. What about guacamole? You ever had guacamole?
Yeah, I do like it better. Yeah, I like that. Guacamole is awesome. Guacamole is awesome. You know how to make guacamole out of it?
Yeah. We're not gonna make it tonight, but we're gonna have some avocado. Find some good ones. Here's 2. One more. 3 people, 3 avocados. Legs cramping, bro?
Legs cramping, yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Shit. Guess that's the one I'll be eating.
What?
Okay, and you had that big plastic bag? Okay. All right, hold it open. Let's get some lemons in there. Okay, here, hold the bag open. I'll throw it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Get some pears and we're good to go. We get 15, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That's everything. Hi.
I know you.
Okay, thank you. How you doing? Can you take it back, Michael?
Yep.
Put it right here.
Yes.
Where's it getting off? There you go. There's a Bible in there. Well, you can that empty except for the Bible.
All right, here, put it over here.
What is this?
Aloe vera. Leaf, yeah. Aloe leaf.
It'll be 80-43.
Hindi yung nagawa na sa
Get a lot in there. I'm gonna grab it.
Because August, September, the beginning.
Kaya nga yun.
You can answer for this stuff.
Kung magpang-abot sila.
Yeah, nag-record.
No.
Excuse me?
Non. Here, what's that? What's on our story?
Take it off.
Behind you.
Take it off. Because we got the straps tied together. Take it off for a second. All right. Sorry. Put the stuff in. I forgot to take my wallet out.
Oh, God, what did I do?
You can go get another one.
Where are they?
I'll go get it. Debit.
You see where the oil section is?
I mean, where's it?
I'll get it.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. It's a debit.
That was my fault.
Don't worry about it. What's the boy? Coconut oil? Haley, the boy? Was that coconut oil?
I don't know what it was. Yeah, I really don't care.
I think I'm gonna have
Make sure we get it on video. Then.
Thank you so much.
If you can go get another one.
Excuse me.
You got this thing tied. That's why you can't get it on, Sidro.
What's that?
I don't know why this is tied, but that's the reason why you can't get your arms through. Holy, how tight is it?
That's water.
Where'd you get this? Savers?
Someone gave it to me.
And it was like this already?
It's really small, but I didn't know why I couldn't get it on. It's too small. Now I see.
It's like super tight too. You can put that outside, Cathy. We don't need it anymore. Holy. Alright, so I fixed it. I'll meet you guys outside, okay? I'm just gonna get the other coconut. Yeah. You can make money if you own the building. You mean own the building like the real estate, or you mean if you're the owner of the business, like if you're the gym owner? What do you mean by that? Good night, man. Okay, turn around.
Yeah, Luke told me a long time ago, he's lucky he made $50 a week with that guy. I mean, what kind of shit is that?
What's that now?
That's nuts. You told me you were lucky if you made $50 a week. Yeah. I told him to get away from it, get out of that job because he's not getting paid when he should be getting paid. And hopefully, this new gym will take care of you. Not everybody's a cheapskate like Don's. And he would kiss up to Luke so that he would keep him in the gym. He would like say nice things and just keep him in the gym because he knew he needed Luke. He knew he needed Luke. So he never badmouthed him only because he knew he needed him. Oh, only because he knew he needed him in the gym. What?
Take your bag off.
Oh, help me because I don't want to break it. Once I broke, they make good on it next time. Muay Thai teacher be making $50 a week. I mean, that guy is such an asshole. How's he gonna be making 50?
I must have left the picture.
He's a professional mixed martial arts teacher, and he's making $50 a week. Not only that, he was training people in physical fitness and bodybuilding too. Doing all that for the kids. And he had all those kids' classes he was teaching. That's all he was making.
All right, we make this one.
Yep. Go ahead.
Let me get out of the way here.
Oh, Mom, we have to come out of here.
Yeah, go around.
Maybe when you get home. Hi. What do you say? Hey there, what's this channel about? We're gonna go make health food.
There's also getting people on a good nutrition plan in that place, and that's all he's making. All right, ridiculous. I got it like this. Oh, God, my leg
Yeah,
hurts.
I made some pasta sauce last week. Should still be good, but I got other ingredients in case it's not, to make an Asian soup. Like a pho. You heard of pho?
That
PHO.
security guard was an asshole. The security guard was an asshole. He was copping an attitude because the thing broke. He
No,
must have been the security guard. He must have been the
No,
security
he's not
Manager?
security guard. No,
manager.
he's just a worker there.
That's all he was a worker, and he's copping that attitude? What the hell is he then? Just a regular worker and he copping an attitude like that?
No, he's always cranky.
What?
He's always cranky.
Doesn't matter. He's copping an attitude. He's not even no more
He's
than
just a cranky guy. I've seen him there a bunch of times.
What is his business about that thing breaking?
Yeah, it should be pretty good. Pasta sauce is good. The ingredients we got are good. We're also gonna make some yogurt, coconut yogurt.
What's the watch not change for? There it goes. About time that watch.
But Sammy, isn't real estate just across the board a money-making venture?
Not yet. Hey! Cut hurts.
You want Cathy to carry your backpack?
What?
I said you want Cathy to carry your backpack?
Carry it? It's heavy. You're strong, you can carry it. It's heavy.
Somebody's got to carry it.
She's a trooper.
Somebody's got to carry it.
I can carry it, but my legs hurt me.
You're disabled.
Thank you, Cathy.
You're on the disabled list for the team.
Now I am, but once you get through working with me,
Cathy, substitute.
I'll take care of that
Substitute.
disability fast. Get a nerve fixed so you don't have that pain anymore. All they need to do is rub castor oil on it, and I have to work out, right?
I think your major issue is a long-term constipation.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause
That's causing this?
you got probably.
You know, you're right, because when I lost all that weight before, it wasn't bothering me. I found out, though, one of the medicines I was on that was making me lose weight also stupefied my brain. It helped me lose weight, but it made me say, I remember how like I was acting like I was stupid. That was that Topamax. The Topamax helped me lose weight. I took a lot of weight off, but it also made me act stupid.
Well, I act stupid and I'm not on Topamax.
That's house.
Huh?
That's. What's your guy's name? Joe? Steve. Are you friends with Steve?
We're waiting for somebody.
Lucy, what was his name? Guy in that house. The big youngster.
He lives down by the train station.
Oh, that's not his house?
Nah, that's your
Something wrong with the house.
that's your. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you hallucinate a lot.
It just looks like a similar house.
It could look like a similar house, but then all of a sudden, that's in your mind, that's his house.
It looked like the same house. It's a legitimate mistake looking.
I didn't say it wasn't a legitimate mistake. I'm just saying your eyes are. I think you're on LSD, bro. Man's tripping. Man's tripping balls. You need to take a rest. Would that help?
What?
If we sat down for a minute, would that help or no?
Yeah.
All right. So have a seat. It's down to the church here. What's your spot? Bible church.
Used to be
Right up your alley.
Mormon church. Used to be a Mormon. I'm not a Mormon. I was in there once. I was in there before when it was a Mormon church.
Yeah.
Before I became born again, a Pentecostal.
Okay. This is a Mormon church, or it was a Mormon church?
It was a. I don't know if it still is, but.
You're in New Zealand and it's shroom season? Oh man. You know, I was thinking of taking shrooms. Because I normally do weed, but I'm off weed now. So I was like, I just got that feeling. You ever get that feeling? Good life. Are you have you done shrooms? Like if I say something about that, would you understand what I'm talking about?
Are those psychedelic shrooms?
I think he's talking about the psychedelic shrooms there. I could have sworn I got fixed.
You did.
Okay, and what happened?
I remember having you.
You've had them a few times. So you know that feeling when you like meet yourself. Does that make sense?
Identify with yourself.
No, it's like It's almost like you're having an internal conversation, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, like hi to yourself. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's definitely a trippy experience, but I thought about it today. I was like, oh, because I was walking, I was just thinking about things like I normally do, and then I was like, I wonder if shrooms would help. But they make me weep.
Can't we lose weight, shrooms?
I can't do shrooms because they make me just weep for hours. Last time I did, I don't know. Sir Doyle has big feet, Sammy says. Size 13.
Yeah.
Another man.
I am losing my. I can't see it. The shirt on, still. Shirt off, I'm still fat, but I can see in the shirt I lost weight. It's gonna take a while. I can take a couple of months before I lose it, right?
Let's see. Let's look it up. How much weight are you trying to lose?
I want to lose this gut. I want to lose this gut, and I have fat around my chest. I want to lose. I probably want to go back down to 180 or something. I weigh like 215 now. I think I weigh about 208 now. Probably go down like 180 or 185.
So you're 208 and you want to get to 185, so it's like 20 pounds.
That's not too bad, right? Well, even 180 would be good, because when I was 180, actually when I was even lighter than that, I looked good. But I think if I was 185, I would look okay.
All right. How long does it take to lose 20 pounds? One or 2 pounds per week. That means it could take anywhere from 10 to 20 weeks to lose 20 pounds.
I was on 220 and I went down to 208.
10 to 20 weeks, which is between 2 and 5 months. So at least 2 months.
Yeah, but some people get lose it faster than others. That's just a general. That's a ballpark idea. You know, popular people can lose it faster.
Oh, you just want the quick fix.
No, I'm just saying, it depends on the person.
You don't want it to take a while, you want it to be quick. Right? Is that why you're bringing it up?
No. Like, you know, it depends on the person. That's a ballpark.
You have to be process-oriented and not results-oriented.
What's process? I'll process.
Process-oriented means you establish a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah.
It's not about losing weight, it's about being healthy. That doesn't have a time frame. That's how you live. Unless you want a yo-yo diet, then just take drugs. Take Wegovy, whatever that fucking shit is. That might kill you though, I don't know. Side effects.
I think this is the Mormon church. I'm pretty sure about it.
Oh, here they come. They're coming to get you, Sador. They got their Bibles in hand. They're going to preach. Have you found our Lord and Savior?
No, Mormons are not real Christians.
Mormons are not real Christians. What do you mean?
They believe that Jesus had to learn that he was Jesus Christ. When he was born, he had to learn. He had to learn that he was God. He didn't know he was God until he learned. He had to learn. And, so that's such ridiculous preaching. That is such ridiculous preaching. And Jehovah's Witnesses don't believe Jesus is God at all.
What?
They don't believe he's God. Jehovah's Witnesses.
Really? I thought Jehovah's Witness was Christian.
Nope. They say they are, but they're not. They don't believe Jesus is God.
What is he, a man?
They believe that he's some kind of prophet. They don't believe he's God. They believe he's the Son of God, but they don't believe he's God. They believe he's the Son of God, the begotten Son, but they don't believe he's God himself. Most all Christians, real Christians, believe that the Trinity, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, are all one. And we're only one with God when we accept Jesus, but we're not one and the same. Jesus and the Father and the Holy Spirit are all one and the same.
Oh, the good life. You know what I'm talking about. Cool. Yeah, so I was walking. What was I doing? I was walking. Oh, yeah, because I had to clean the gym. That's what it was. And I'm just cleaning the gym thinking, like, how did it get to this? That I'm living a life that I don't want to. And then I met myself. I said, oh, man, this reminds me of when I was tripping. It's like the sound goes away. It's just like all I can hear is my thought.
You should not be working at a gym. They're not paying you enough.
Not paying me, period. The only reason why I'm even considering staying there is so that I can use the facilities to promote a tournament.
Oh, this gym here will do that. When you get this gym going.
Nah, it's not fit. It's not a good venue for that.
No. The new gym you're going to should do all that.
It's not a good venue. There's no seating. There's no room.
Oh, I see.
It's tiny.
So you'd be willing to work 1 day a week with Nas as long as you use the
ring.
Think he will? Might be worth it then, 1 day a week. Might be worth it. You need that area, you know. He makes money off that, those shows you put up. Makes money. Those shows you put on. He makes a killing off them. So I want a piece of that. Tell me you want a piece of that action. That's your shows and he's making money and you're not.
What do you mean?
The shows you put on. He makes money, he makes a killing off of that.
He doesn't make anything off that. I don't even make anything on that.
Everything you're doing there makes some money.
How you feeling, bro?
What?
How you feeling?
Better.
You better to walk?
Oh, let's walk.
Huh?
Let's walk.
Let's walk?
Someone give me a hand. I gotta get up.
I got you. Let me just get up first.
Got up. Oh,
How you doing, Cathy?
I'm doing good.
Okay, no problem carrying that.
No.
yeah, it's definitely a moment trip.
No, just thinking that's good.
Sir Doyle, take your Bible in there and tell them what's up. Convert them.
That's one thing you don't do is go into somebody else's They don't listen. They won't listen to you. They'll kick you out. I went in with the Bible into the what do you call it? The Jehovah's Witness church. I would get kicked out.
Either that or they would
Nah.
throw women at you and you'd get converted.
Yeah. They
Join
do that.
our cult.
They, believe it or not, they do things like that.
Join our cult.
They do things like that. They have like a lot of pretty women in their church that will start flirting with you to get you in there.
Yeah.
They do stuff like that.
And they're all banging the pastor.
Yep.
He's the cult leader.
All banging the pastor. He's the cult leader.
Like Dr. Raymond Ali.
No, don't say that. You can't say that on, because if he sees that and he hears you saying that, that's not going to look too good on me. Because I'm
He's
in
married.
that church.
He's married. He doesn't bang all his parishioners.
You can't even talk like that. Right? What if he sees the show? What if someone on the show and hears you saying that?
Dr. Raymond Ali, I was joking. I don't think you're a cult leader who bangs his parishioners. I hope I didn't offend you. What do you think, Sado? Is he offended?
I don't know.
Is he gonna pray to God to strike me down? Do it.
Might cause me trouble in that church, not you. Cause me trouble.
I'm getting you kicked out so you can come over early on Sundays instead of after church. Getting you kicked out of church. I only go to church if Dr. Muhammad Ali is speaking.
Muhammad Ali is a Muslim. Raymond Ali used to be a Muslim too, but then years ago.
Really?
About 50 years ago, he converted.
Oh, so he was born into a Muslim family.
Yep.
And converted to Christianity.
45, 50 years ago.
Wow. And how old is he now? 70?
I think he's in his 80s.
So he was a grown man when he converted to Christianity.
Yeah, but he actually, I think he was young. I might have been longer than that because I think he was a young man when he converted. He said he was 40 something. I think he said it was 40 something. But he said it was this girl that he was crazy about. Because he was really good with women and he played them a lot. And this one girl, he was crazy about her, and she played him. And he ended up getting really disturbed over it because he found out that she was just a tramp. So he's praying, he's going into mosque praying, and Jesus came into his prayer and said, "Pray to me, I'm Jesus Christ." And then Raymond Ali said, "Wait a minute. We're all Jesus Christ," and he said, "Go and find a Bible and God is telling him all these things." So he converts to Christianity like in minutes after that, or seconds after that, and he starts going into churches, studying under pastors. Then he meets his wife. And his wife was a Hindu, and he had already been set in Christianity, and she's about to marry this other guy who was a Hindu too. She said, "You can't marry that man," and she goes, "Why?" He goes, "She's not saved. He's not saved." So his future wife was like, "Could you tell me about this Jesus guy?" "Yeah, I could tell you all about him, but stay away from that man. He's not saved." And he ended up winning this woman over, not only as a wife, but as a Christian. He ended up having kids with her, and his kids were all brought up Christian. And at first, they were living in a studio apartment, all of them and him and his kids and his wife. And he was working at Burger King or McDonald's. Something happened. He ended up his wife's. I think you should start the church. And he's like so happy because he wanted to start the church. And that day that he started preaching, he had enough tithes and offerings to take care of everything else, the missionary, the poor people, everything he had to take care of, and he had money for himself to pay, because the God told him that when he did this, he was going to be able to pay. He was going to be able to move out of that one bedroom with the studio apartment, and God was going to find him a house. And he told him the right time it was going to happen. And he became a full-time pastor. Now, don't get me wrong, pastors do take care of the congregation and all that, but pastors do make money. You're working. It's a job, but you're working for God. Now, if you work for a boss, and you make a lot of money, is there anything wrong with that?
I'm self-employed. I don't have a boss.
Well, then you make a lot of money. Is there anything wrong with that?
I don't make a lot of money though.
Well, he's self-employed, but he's also working for God. And God takes care of anybody that works for him, just like any person working for a man takes care of the people he's working for. So, of course, if somebody's working for God, God's going to take care of who's ever working for him, right? Do you think a pastor should work for nothing?
Do I think a pastor should work for nothing?
I'll tell you one thing, if you think that, you're dead wrong. Because
some monks do.
That's a monk. I'm not talking about a pastor.
And priests.
A pastor is working for God. A pastor is working for God. So therefore, he deserves money. And not only that, but he teaches other people how to get rich. He prophesies over anybody in the church that he prophesies over to get rich, if that person got
Any
rich.
examples or just the theory?
You don't know anybody in the church. How would you know?
But do you?
I've known people, but
Can you name one?
I don't know them by name, but I know them.
Oh. How'd that happen?
Because he prophesied it was going to happen.
How'd they
He
get their
prophesied
money?
that people were going to get cars and houses, and they did. He prophesied people were going to get healed, and they did. From all kinds of diseases.
Wow.
And
Did he prophesize on you yet?
he told me that the money that I'm fighting for, I'm going to get it.
Nice.
And you know what happened? I gave that paper to you. What did it say on that paper?
You mean?
That paper with that one account. That was just one account. I have many. What did it say on that paper?
Like how much did it say?
Hundreds of millions, right? Hundreds of millions. And it said that was one account.
It looked like a typo, to be honest.
No, because you know why it's not? You know why it's not? You know why I know it's not? Because I know that they were stealing from me. I know they were getting that money. The people that gave me that paper, some of them were stealing from me. And I saw them flash the money right in front of me. And I saw them buy things. And I know it because it was done right in front of me. Not only in that hospital, but other hospitals. It was done right in front of me. So they had to have got that money from somewhere. So it just seems kind of too much a coincidence that that paper's there. And it says that on the paper. And that's at one of the hospitals that was stealing from me. Don't you think it's kind of too much of a coincidence? And that paper says all that on it. And has a real bank. And that's one of the hospitals that was stealing from me. That I know for a fact was stealing from me.
Well, it's a reach. It's definitely a reach. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah, but you know what? isn't it too much of a coincidence to say that that's a coincidence when that's one of the exact hospitals they were robbing me in, flashing the money in front of me, stealing the money from my bank, and all of a sudden, I get this paper with a real bank on it, a real bank, and it says over $100 million from that hospital that I know
The
was
Good
robbing
Life
me.
says there's a lot of dodgy pastors out there. I know that much. Yeah, that's true. You know, religion's been used for forever to take advantage of people.
Pastors have to make money too.
Pastors have to be rich, guys.
Hey, they're working for God. They're working for God.
Pastors have to be rich
Some pastors
so
get
that-
rich because they do a good job.
so that they can.
Some pastors do get rich because they do a darn good job.
They have to be rich because the people have to look at them and say, I want to be rich too. So what do I do? And the pastor says, you come to church and you donate and I'll pray over you and then you can get rich.
And you know what happens? People get jobs, people get houses, people get cars. I've seen it.
I definitely think that the connection that people get to each other and to their spirituality is a benefit of religion. But like you're saying, the good life,
Yeah, but so
humans
they live a
are
good
corruptible.
life. They're preaching the word of God. That's why they live a good life.
Humans
If
are
you preach
corruptible.
the word of God, you will saved and brought people to heaven.
Religion. I'm just kind of asking questions to
Sometimes,
make you think.
sometimes when I can't make ends meet, he'll even give me money too.
Nice.
Like he's done that to me weekly sometimes, give me money, because he knew I
And
didn't
also
have anything.
the other people in the church, like the guy, whoever gave you money today.
Yeah, he helps me out too. He took care of me too. He takes care of me. That's a deacon. The Deacon Dwight. He's like an entry-level pastor, and he makes good money on his job and everything. He's not a full-time pastor yet. He's Dwight, and Dwight always looks out for me, and so does the pastor. The pastor always looks out for me, and he looks out for his congregation. No, he looks out by helping
Sammy, you
people.
turned your back on the church? Which one? Roman Catholic? What do you mean? What church? Not Sir Doyle's church. You didn't turn your back on the outreach ministries. Come on, bro. How could you? They were reaching out to you. It's right in the name, outreach. They were reaching out to you, Sammy, and you turned your back on them. How could you?
Now you know what is a crime is you got like this church called Universal, and Universal will take everybody's money, and they're going to need it for their blessing, and they give you everything they own and just give it to them, and then the owner of all those ministries, Universal, puts it in a bank, either builds another church, or all that money goes back into the church. And his pastors don't make any money. He's a guy, he was a bishop, and in Universal, not my church, but Universal. And the bishop takes all that money, and I think he puts some of it into the church, into his church, which he owns everything. He's a multi-billionaire or billionaire from that church. And he takes all of that money, puts it back into the church, and I guess he takes a lot for himself too. And the pastors working for that church, for those churches, don't make anything. They live like paupers. So why the pastors don't make any money. These guys don't make anything. They live like paupers. They give all their money to the bishop, and they're told that's their destiny as pastors, to live like paupers. But the only thing is the bishop The head bishop, the head guy, doesn't live like a pauper.
Yeah.
He takes all the money.
Right.
And some of these people get blessed in Universal, but they're robbing these people. And the church is a total joke. But the thing is that my church, the pastors make money, the congregation makes money, everybody benefits. And before the blessings come, like the prayer, if somebody needs help getting by, the pastor always helps people. Always gives love offerings to people that really need it. And so does Deacon White and other people. But he is rich. He is rich. Well, that's so. Well, he talks about how he's going to be richer than he is. He hasn't made as much money as he plans to, but he plans to be the end time Solomon. The end time Solomon, and Solomon was the richest man on the planet, and that's what he wants to be. And you know what? Solomon was in the Bible. Solomon was a king and he was a preacher, and he was in the Bible, and he made all that money. So that's tell you right there. The Bible preaches that if you serve God, God's going to pay you and you're going to get rich. The Bible teaches you that. You give 10% and an offering, all the tithes and offerings into the storehouse. And what does it say? It says, "Try me if I don't open the windows of heaven and pour you out a blessing, which you not more than have room enough to receive." It says that in the Bible. The Bible says that for that the Bible says you serve God. He's going to give tithes over into the storehouse. He's going to open up the windows of heaven, pour you out a blessing, but you will not have room enough to receive. And it talks about too how the tithes and offerings are really for the pastors. In the old time, the old religion, the tithes and offerings were given to the pastors. And the tithes were, and the offerings were given to the needs of the church. The tithes were given to the pastors. It says it in the Bible. You know what tithes is? Tithes is 10% of whatever you make. And also says in the Bible that we're supposed to give fresh fruits, which means when you get a job, you're supposed to the first week's pay or 2 weeks' pay, and the first day in tips, you're supposed to put it all to the church. And then after that, you start making your own money, give it 10%. But the first fruits, says in the Bible, you give first fruits to the church. So if you get a job, whatever you make the first 2 weeks, give it all to the church. Whatever you make in tips the first night, give it all to the church. And that's giving first fruits. And then after that, you start making your money, and then you give money for yourself, you give it tithes and offerings. And when you give to the Jewish fund, he has us giving to the Jewish fund. You bless the Jews, you be blessed. You curse them, you be cursed. It says it in the Bible too. And you give to the Jewish fund and the missionary fund, which means the missionary fund, for the building churches. You be blessed. Plus your tithes and offerings.
Bless up.
Plus your fresh fruits. And you getting all this? You don't think there's wrong with it, do you?
Huh?
You don't think there's anything wrong with it, do you?
Nope, I'm just listening.
Okay, I'm tasting the sauce from last week. Perfect.
look at that color. It's a nice looking car, but you see how smashed on the side? They're death traps. The new cars with death traps. And that Camaro's a good car. That's tempered steel, the Camaro. Camaro's a good car, they're tempered steel. Not the new Camaro, the old Camaro, like that one. That's 1970 something. It was 1970 something. Tempered steel. It was 1970, 77 maybe, or 78.
All right, Cathy, you ready to do the work?
You want me to help?
Let's start with Cathy washing her hands. Sammy says I still have beliefs and still spiritual, but I wouldn't go near a church. What was the final straw, bro?
Sammy, you want to go to heaven, you better start going to church. It's a requirement, it's a requirement. People perish for not going to church. He answered you. He answered you. Look, he answered you.
Okay, so let me just run over there right now before I finish doing what I'm doing. Should I?
No.
Because he's saying like it's an emergency. I'm just asking. Should I stop what I'm doing and go run over and see what he said?
No.
Alright. Because I did hear you. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's make a little space here. Got your foot right there. Boom. See? Easy. So the thing is, don't peel over the garbage because it will slip out of your hand.
Yeah.
Garbage cans are Tupperware. Or DuPont.
Let me wash my hands. That wasn't Sammy who responded. It was Londos. He said the girl hasn't called the police yet. Question mark.
So glad we sat down and my leg feels better.
Nice.
Good that we sat down.
Okay. And then boom, boom, or boom, and then
Those are your kids from that heart thing?
Boom.
Heart?
yeah.
They were young then, huh?
Alright.
They were young then. The kids were young then.
Don't peel it over the garbage. It's just gonna get slippery.
know when you want to do something. You get this new job in this new place. You might be able to rent out this building like you want to. He pays you, the boss pays you enough in a new place. You know, look?
No.
No? Go.
10,000 a month?
No, probably not.
Come on, bro.
Probably not. Well, you gotta pay at least 5.
5,000 a month.
Yeah, you make that much. You're a professional teacher. At least make that much.
I want whatever you're smoking, Sir Doyle.
My sister's a teacher, teaches figure skating. She makes at least that or more. She's a famous figure skater. She teaches private lessons, and she gets that or more. She got enough to buy a house, buy her own house. She bought her own house. She had 3 houses already. She's had like several cars.
Wow.
Yeah. 2 of her houses were, one was like a ski resort, one was like a mansion. The one she got now was a small Cape Cod, but she bought all 3 of them. And her husbands took them in divorces.
Oh, jeez. Usually the women get the most out of it.
Well, the lawyers for the divorces that took all that money. It wasn't so much the husbands, it was the lawyers. The lawyer, she always hired for the divorce, took everything.
Took both the money or just the sister?
But
Took both the money?
I think their lawyers paid money too. They paid the lawyers money too. The whole divorce, the 3 divorces, and all 3 divorces were hell on list. One was because the guy told you what the older guy did. He was a pervert. I think they got it old. And the other 2, the other one after that was she lost a lot of money, and that would money paid for lawyers, and she had a mansion then. And she lost all that in the divorce. The first one was a total pervert. I think she got an annulment with that. And then that happened. Both of them paid lawyers. And the guy she's with now, they've got a small Cape Cod. He works and she works, and they get along very well. And I think she was making up to 5, 10 grand a long time. I'm sure of it. But she lived very well. She was very well. $5, 10 grand a month is not as much as you think it is.
It's not as much as I think it is?
It's not. You could make that. You're capable of making that. You're capable of making that.
$60,000 to $120,000 a year.
60 to 100?
10 grand a month is $120,000 a year.
You can make that? Yeah, easily. 120,000 a year? Easily.
How much do you make a year, Sir Doyle? That's so easy for you to say that.
I'm saying that people do make that. I'm not saying I make it look good. I'm saying people do make that. My sister made that.
Martial arts trainers don't make that.
Figure skating trainers can make it.
Right,
So can martial arts trainers.
I'm not, no. There's no martial arts trainer that's making that. Period.
Big, just as much as figure skating teachers. It's just as popular a sport. You just worked for that asshole that wasn't giving you anything. This is the problem. You're used to, for some reason, you think that's what they make, and that guy was robbing you. You couldn't even see it. You couldn't see that he was robbing you. Experienced martial arts trainer making $50 a week. Come on, guy was robbing you.
just not a valuable skill, man. I'm not making money from people. To be paid, you got to be making money somehow.
You could make that, but you got a good enough place to work in. You can make that. You have a good enough gym where they didn't cheat you, make good money, and they didn't cheat you. You can make that. But you think that was normal? That guy paying you $50 a week? You think that was normal? That wasn't normal.
I don't have any students.
You had enough students that you should have been making more than $50
I have 0 students, sir.
Now you do. At that time, there was a time where you had students and you were making $50 a week. You told me. But that asshole was taking your money. You were making that because that asshole was taking your money. You can't even see that. It's so sad. You can't even see that. And that guy was robbing you.
Get all the dark spots off. Can you?
Okay.
Like the dark emerald green. Not the green, but the dark.
You're on
Okay.
Skype TV and
So-
everything. You're on, what do they call that show you on? You think that was robbing you. That was robbing you.
That doesn't mean I should get paid $120,000 a year just because I was on a reality TV show.
It means that the customers you had, you should have got paid for. The guy was taking your money. You were making a lot more. He was making a lot more off you than you thought. You thought because he gave you $50 a week, and that was good? No. The guy was robbing you. You work, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
What would you say if you were working for me and I offered you $50 a week for the job? Would you take it? If I gave you $50 a week to work for me, your hard-earned work for me, would you take it? Honestly, would you take it? Would you accept that payment, $50 a week?
After everything I've been through, no.
See?
I would accept the money for doing something that I enjoyed, but I would have to.
So you would take $50 a week?
Sorry.
I would take it for that work.
That's
But I would have another job.
First of all, I don't think he should have been making, because I was robbing him. And I think he still should have another job too. Like right now, I'm looking for work and I'm not stopping until I find it. I'm not stopping until I find it. And my experience is in restaurant work. And I was making, when I was working in restaurants, I was making, working in a nightclub with Casino Cathy when I first started. And I was working for tips. And I was making over $100 and above a night in tips. Now back in the 90s, that was a lot of money. Now it's a decent amount of money. 90s, over $100, $200 in tips. Back in the 90s was a fortune. And I'm not stopping to not only get a job like that, but at the same time a salary too. And I know that if I work as a server, I can make a good $300 or $400 a day in night in tips. And I can make $600, $700 a week in salary. That right there is over $100 grand a year. That right there, and that's working in a restaurant. And I'm not stopping until I get my job.
You don't have a stop, Sir Doyle. You don't even have a pause.
But I did work for that nightclub. That's what I was making.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just need a knife. Cut the top.
I spent all my money too, which I'm not going to do this time. I wasted a lot of money.
Yep, me too.
But I wasn't working for some man that was giving me $50 a week. Right now I have nothing because I'm out of work. I get work. Even working in the 7-Eleven, which was a piss poor job, is a lot more than $50 a week. Because that was $60 an hour. I would have got that job. $50. You're talking about a professional trainer making $50 a week. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense.
Okay. Now the fun part.
And he knew that Master Lukey was a good trainer. And he knew he wasn't going to find a better trainer. He also knew Lukey was going to allow him to rob him. You ask me, I don't care what the job is, I'm not going to work for $50 a week. I don't care what the job is.
Try this one too.
I'm not going to work for $50 a week. I don't care if it's delivering penny savers, I'm not going to work for $50 a week.
Well, I'll tell you what, sir, you know how to stick up for yourself. You're really good at that. You have, with all you've been through, you have great self-confidence. You've had to stick up for yourself.
You should pick that.
Admirable quality.
You should pick up that skill and stick up for yourself against this asshole, what's his name? Nas. You stick up for yourself in front of him. Okay. Stick up for yourself.
So.
To go up to himself and look, I'm working $50 a week.
So let's pull this in here like this. You can go on that side. You can go on this side. Who's saying in the chat here? Zoodles, yes, the good life. We're making zoodles. Okay, Cathy, so you're gonna be on that side right there. And the zucchinis have to be cut in half. And once you get a big enough pile, or once we get a big enough pile, put them.
And you know, the fact that each one of these apartments is so little bit of money to rent is because your father's doing these people a favor, because you rent an apartment anywhere else, or like this, just an apartment like this one in this neighborhood, the apartment like this will go for like $4 or $5 grand a month, and then the other apartments should always go for $4 or $5 grand a month. So renting all these apartments together will be close to 30 grand a month.
So boom.
Your father's doing these people a favor by renting these apartments so cheap. Because nowhere else, especially in this area, you're gonna find apartments for what he was renting.
Now there's a what do you call it? A suction cup under that.
He was renting these apartments out for a grand a month, or $2 grand a month.
The thing here, some off.
No, 10 grand of investment. It was 5, 10. You're saying you can rent all these out for 10 grand? That's a big favor, because these apartments all together would normally cost 20 grand anywhere else. These apartments, all these apartments you're saying, all 10 grand a month, would normally go for 20 grand. This apartment here, at least 4 or 5 grand.
Damn, bro.
Your father's doing these people a favor for renting it so cheap. How much you want these apartments if you did them there? Like $2,000?
Yeah.
Okay, he's doing them a favor. Because you go anywhere else, you get a 2-bedroom apartment like this, or like downstairs or whatever, you're gonna pay like $5,000 for. In this neighborhood, even in this neighborhood. You want to get a apartment for $1,000? That's a studio. That's a studio 1 bedroom. This is a 2-bedroom apartment. One's a huge studio, this is a 2-bedroom. No. These apartments at least will go for $5,000. A small studio will go for $2,000. A small studio. That apartment downstairs is a huge 1-bedroom. And this is a 2-bedroom. I don't know why your father rents them out so cheap. You could make a lot more money off it.
I thought maybe he was being divinely led
You think?
to keep the building open for me so I could take over.
Maybe.
I just didn't have enough sleep last night. I can't even think about like a plan or anything.
You could rent out a big house for $10,000 a month. A big house for $10,000 a month. That's all it would be. That's how much it would be. At least that. A big house around here. I take right here, a big house. When it's big out, it would be $10,000 a month. Renting all these apartments out is like renting out a big house. I actually know what it is. It's less than a big house is, yeah, this is smaller than a big house. The big house, I'm going to a big house with 5 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, 2 bathrooms. You could pay up to $10,000 a month.
Yes, sir.
You could pay up to $1,000 a month just for car insurance.
Just for what?
Car insurance, right? There's that, right? 5,000 a month, 5,000 a month for car insurance.
No, I don't think it's that much.
Yes, no, they do. Anywhere from $500 to $1,000 a month for car insurance. You pay a lot of costs. Which is, you're a new driver. You got a certain kind of car. Anywhere from $500 to $1,000 a month.
Yeah, new driver.
It could be a certain kind of car. It could be a fast car. Or it could be just an expensive car.
pile is yours.
You don't electric one like that, right?
What's that?
You don't electric one like that before, right?
My mom has.
You like it?
Yeah, it's alright.
Is that just better?
It's the same.
You know electric one faster?
Is it faster? It's about the same speed, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, because it's harder to hook up the zucchini in there in the electric one.
So this is no different than an electric, huh?
It works.
What?
It works.
What?
Alright. You could put the noodler in the center.
Yeah, cheap. Monster tires on it. I think that black car with the door smashing is a Camaro too. It's not like that one. Not the same year. Like 78 Camaro is beautiful. Beautiful. Mercedes Benz. Do you think that 78 Camaro was ever bashed in, or you think that's just because someone owns it there? Someone working owns it?
Has it been there a while?
Do you think it was bashed in, and you think somebody owns it that works there?
Well, if it's been there a while, I'd say probably somebody owns it. If it's new, then maybe.
It's
they
not a
fixed
new
it.
car. It's a nice 78 Camaro.
I mean, new to the lot.
I think it's been there for a while.
So maybe Ricky owns it, the owner.
You know Ricky? You know the guy?
Do I know the owner? I don't know him. I met him.
I saw what do you call it? A Bentley that was there for a while too. Does he own a big? Is he rich enough to own a Bentley?
Probably.
You think?
He's definitely rich.
He is.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of business. This guy.
Oh, that's
A lot of business, a lot of employees, a lot of cars, a lot of buildings. He's got buildings down the block, next block
Really?
over, 2 blocks over.
So the car business is not just his only business.
No, it's all the car business, but he's got different
Hmm.
spots. He's got a zucchini on your foot.
Did he sell cars too?
I don't know about that. Okay, so we're gonna make two zoodle dishes.
All right.
One's gonna be typical marinara, and one is gonna be like a garlic Asian.
Either one's good for me. Both sounds delicious.
So the first thing we do.
No, the garlic's better because I roasted garlic. I really like roasted garlic tomato sauce. The Asian garlic is roasted garlic, right? It's like roasted garlic.
Yeah.
Okay, some water.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I'll call it tomato sauce, roasted garlic tomato sauce. Asian garlic's like roasted garlic, right?
Yeah.
The Asian garlic, good stuff. worked out hard today.
Mhm. I did. Okay.
We did.
Yeah.
All three of us.
Mhm. That worked out pretty nice.
Okay. So, the mushroom, the cilantro. Actually, let me clean this up.
You know, one thing too, when I said that the pastor helps people out and stuff, usually he wants people in the church for a while before he does that. Sometimes he does if the person really needs it, but usually he wants people, because he wants to encourage people to go to church and get saved.
Yeah, he doesn't want people to just come in and get the money and leave.
Exactly. He prayed over people that got rich after his prayer. Not him giving them anything, but praying over them. And they got rich after he prayed for them. And then they stopped going to church. And he didn't like that. He didn't like that. He prayed over people that they were going to get rich, and then they did, and they didn't go back to his church. And he said that those people weren't going to stay blessed. He said God told them that those people aren't going to stay blessed because they took advantage not only of him but of God too.
Right.
Not just of him but of God. Usually praise will be like people like most of the people there are not totally poor. Most of them are doing well, but if you praise over them, they get even richer. Then there's people like me that don't have anything. He'll look out for me. But he also knows that I'm going to get rich, he says. He said, I prayed over them and get rich. And that money that I'm praying for, the money they stole, they're going to have to give back to me. The exact words were, you're going to get your money. The exact words. You're going to get your money, he said. And it just so happened I got that readout where it said, we got to call those people. We got to call that. We got to call that number. All right? U.S. Bank is a real bank. I think the people in the U.S. military just let us all down. They let us all down because that simple lie they told, about Osama bin Laden, right there. They spread that lie everywhere. They swear up and it's true, and it's not true. It's a lie from hell. And they did it to get the Indian elected again. And
Wow, they lied about killing a.
Yeah, they lied about it. Yeah, they lied about it.
Wow, I never heard you say that before. Talk about it some more. Never heard you say that. I really want you to talk for a long time about it. Just don't stop talking. And just go over the same point over and over again, too. Do that. Even if you talk about it. Say it some more. For real. Come on. Talk about how they lied, they made the video in the Skills 1 lab. And it was because of Obama, but don't say about why they were hard protecting Obama.
Yeah, he was on charges. He was on charges. They wanted him off the charges.
Don't say that. We can't talk about the charges, remember?
Yeah, but what they are, but I thought you say he's on charges,
How are your knife skills, Cathy? You gonna work on them?
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, come on over. This is my best knife. Make sure you're doing the claw.
Kind of tired from that workout.
Maybe,
Can I help you collect that some of that stuff?
maybe I can convince Cathy to give you a ride home. After we eat. Once it's ready?
Wow. Well.
Didn't mean to hit this thing. Okay. So, you see how I go like this, right? Because the edge is bent like this. So you get like a rocking motion. You see? Pushing in. All the way. Too big. Right at the edge. Can you see?
Did you buy that garbage can, Loogie?
Maybe.
Looks like something you would buy. It's just a nice garbage can. It's Rubbermaid.
I like how it's got a foot pedal.
Oh, they all have that.
Do they?
Well, what's good about that one is it could fall, you could fall over, it could be thrown, anything. It's rubber, so it's Rubbermaid, so it's not gonna dent or break.
Crazy.
No, my eyes.
Wait, eyes
burn.
tearing?
Yeah.
You want me to take over?
No, it's gonna tear. No, you're not cutting small out. So it's just. Sometimes it doesn't even cut. Like I'm rocking. See the rocking motion? Yeah. The tip goes down and then you rock. This is like a professional chef's technique. It's called a rock. Just make sure you don't cut the corners.
you make the sauce out of? You mix that with the honey, right?
What?
That. You mix that with the honey.
Mix
So you
what?
make the sauce, right?
Mix these onions with honey?
Is that what you do when you put it in? You put it in. You boil it, and you put it in that little cup there.
Boil what now?
You mix that with the honey, and then you cook it, and you put it in that little cup there. That's how you make the honey, the sauce. So you make the sauce.
The sauce that we're gonna use, I have made already.
Oh,
This was a mistake to bring out.
is that how you make it though?
The sauce, the two sauces I have, one is garlic with what I put in there, coconut, no, palm oil, and salt, and maybe even olive oil. And the other sauce is and millet's in there.
Mm-hmm.
You were here for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then also I made a tomato sauce, which was sun-dried tomatoes, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I like tomato. I like to roasted garlic tomato sauce. I like that. Did you make? Is that what's the tomato sauce?
The tomatoes is sun-dried. The tomato sauce is sun-dried tomatoes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll like it. I think you've even tasted it before. So
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So let's see.
Dr. Chubb has
the
in a
mushrooms.
book he wrote.
Yeah, I gotta read that.
He just gave it to you?
I got that on Amazon.
Oh, really? It's on Amazon.
Yep.
He's that famous, huh? So books on Amazon. He's got big time, huh?
Job is the man. He's got students all over the world.
He must be pretty rich. He's rich, huh?
He's actually lives out of a.
What?
He actually
Well-
lives out of a backpack.
Really?
Wow.
Wouldn't he be rich after all that?
I think maybe he puts all his money towards building his supplements.
So then he is rich. Even if he takes all his money, puts it back into business, he's gonna get rich.
He told me he had investors who wanted to pay $60 million to make an institution,
Really?
a Job Institute.
Why'd he do it?
Well, he's waiting for me to put it together.
You got it made then. All you have to do is call him up and say, I'll do it.
I already told him I'd do it.
So what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I think he wants to know that.
Tell me you want to start with this building. Tell me you want to start with this building. Tell me you need 10 grand a month for this building. And he lends you that, you'll start his institute. Tell me put up 10 grand a month for this building, you'll start his institute. Right here in this building. And if you doubt you, I'm no one to vouch. I'm saying, I'll back you up. Well, I'd back you up on it.
Thank you.
It sounds like he already believes in you already, so why don't you just ask him?
Yeah.
Tell me you need 10 grand a month for this building. Can you start the institute right here?
Well, he wouldn't give me the 10 grand. He would tell me, like, you know, he would give me kind of like a teaching that he wouldn't outright tell me how to make it, but he would give me a teaching for me to use to put towards a way. It's weird, like, and he never will tell you anything straight up. He wants you to figure it out yourself.
Yep.
You haven't figured it out yet.
Well, I have his entire library that he wrote. 10 books, or more actually. More
That's
than
not a lot, 10 bucks.
10. I have hundreds of videos, audios, and DVDs.
That's a lot.
I have to digitize it all.
I would ask him, I just straight up, I would ask him, I wouldn't hold it back. I was like, you let me 10 grand, small loan to take over this building so that I could do this. That's what Donald Trump did. His father gave him $1 million small loan. Well, $10, that was a small loan. 10 grand is a real small loan. I bet she would do it. He's a good enough friend of yours. I bet she would do it.
Yeah, you're good at asking people for stuff.
What?
So you're good at that, asking people for stuff.
Well, why not? I mean, he wants you to. He wants you to do this for.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't ask for help.
Why not? You need help. You need it. You need help. He wants you to start these do. You need help starting it.
I don't know what it is.
Talk to him about it. Tell him you do it right here in this building. Tell him you need 10
I
grand.
can't talk to him now.
How come?
Whatever the issue is that I have.
What's his issue with you?
No, it's not his. It's my issue.
No. That's locked.
Oh, Nas. Tell Nas to screw himself.
No, not Nas. Nas has nothing to do with it.
The issue is you're afraid to talk to him. You're afraid to ask a favor.
That could be what it is. Could be.
Well, don't be afraid to ask someone for a favor. Especially if you're going to benefit him in the long run. Don't be afraid to ask. I'll tell you one thing though. We get them cracking on that thing with the bank account. I get that money. I'll give you whatever you need to start this business. Well, you ask or not, I'll do it. We gotta find out about that bank account.
Sorry. Don't mushrooms at you.
I'm in the way.
It's mushrooms, right?
Yeah, these are
What?
the best.
What? Peppers?
The best, I said.
The best, yeah. They look like the best.
Well,
They look like the best mushrooms out there.
yeah, they're my favorite. Oyster, call them oyster mushrooms.
Yeah.
AKA chicken of the forest, I think. I might be wrong, actually. Chicken of the forest is a strain of these. Alright, so let's do this. We'll start with the Asian noodles, if you guys don't mind.
No?
I should move your chair like this.
I'll tell you what, we'll get cranking on that bank account. Right? We'll get cranking on that, we'll get that money.
Yep.
I'll give you a small loan of $1 million to start it. So what you have to do.
Alright.
That would over $100 million. That's no big deal to me.
Alright, Cathy, you're gonna
So maybe next week,
be stirring.
maybe next week we can do that. We can look into that bank account.
Alright.
You think?
Ask the church for. I'm sure they'd love to help. Sammy the Bunny says ask the church. Stir that all around in there, okay? Okay. Here it comes.
You bought all that croissant and fruits?
All this, yeah.
That's real good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good place, croissant and fruits. Is it expensive? It's not expensive over there, is it?
I spent a decent amount today.
You go to Wild by Nature, you get good stuff too, and but that's expensive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been to Wild by Nature.
Mm-hmm.
Was this less than Wild by Nature?
Yeah.
It is. A lot less?
Yeah, it's only. I mean, you know, it's not dirt cheap because just food in general.
Yeah.
Food in general is kind of expensive.
But it's a lot less money than Wild by Nature, right?
Definitely less. I just don't know what you mean when you say a lot less, but percentage-wise, or if I spent 80 there today, if I got all this at Wild by Nature, it probably would have been double.
Double, okay, that is all right.
Maybe double.
That is a lot less than. I'm learning while I'm watching. I haven't taken my eyes off you guys while we're doing this. I haven't moved any.
We're gonna put you in for the yogurt, so don't.
Okay. But I learned a lot just by watching you guys.
Good.
I already knew how to make the zoodles though.
Yeah, we made those.
Made the other stuff too, but I just wasn't do that often. The zoodles I made a lot.
Yeah.
Zoodles I memorized. You named them zoodles, right? You named them zoodles, right?
No, I didn't name the noodles.
Who named them zoodles?
Zucchini noodles. Somebody had to invent that?
Yeah, but who came up with the name zoodles?
You can look it up.
You didn't come up with that name?
No. I heard it from somebody.
I thought it was your.
I mean, I make them a lot, but. Is it getting mixed up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now you're saying the iPhone's better for recording, right?
I didn't say that.
What?
I didn't say that.
Did you say you record a lot and it's better on this phone?
Oh, it's this iPhone that I have is the iPhone 15. I used to have an iPhone 12.
Yeah.
So they said the video quality is better now.
Is it better than Samsung?
I don't know. We could look it up.
It looks like better quality. What is an iPhone what?
What do I have now? 15.
What was before that?
I had a 12. Well, I still have the 12, but I just don't use it.
She says videos and pictures are better with Samsung.
Nice.
You don't have to buy an iPhone to find out. Yeah, but she said she had an old. You had an old iPhone, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it was old. She doesn't remember. It means an old
It
one.
wasn't that long ago though.
It wasn't.
No. Then I got the phone that I have now.
Well, we had the iPhone for a long time. It probably is old.
You drop it.
And I had to get a new phone number because had a weird thing that happened. They would shut off my phone at the same time every morning.
They shut off your phone?
Yeah, at the same time every morning. As soon as I would walk into work when I worked at Whole Foods, as soon as I would walk into work, they would shut off my phone.
Who shut off your phone? You know?
I have no idea.
Someone might have been hacking you.
So I had to get I got a new phone and a new phone number.
Someone might have been hacking you.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I took and got scammed out of a lot of money from stupid thing I did.
What you do?
I took and loaned money to somebody because they promised me something and
They never gave it to you.
yep, it was a scam. And then I had crypto people after me.
Crypt people. Well,
Crypto.
crypto. I mean, I don't know.
I had them after me. That was
Crypto was robbing you?
Hmm?
Crypto was robbing you?
No, they were like, I had a whole clan of them after me. Like,
Why? Why?
To get my money. Trying to
So
get
they
me.
were robbing you.
They were trying to get my money, but I didn't give it to them. I stuck up for myself. I was like, no.
That's good.
No, I'm not giving you my money. You should hurt the environment. I'm sorry. I'm not giving you my money. I don't care if you give me $1 million. Like,
Yeah. But you know, give $1 million, you're not gonna give that. You're not gonna keep that in the ballgame anyway.
it's like, and then everybody that I saw that took and got into it, their accounts on Facebook are gone now.
Wow.
And I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what happened to these people, but their original Facebook accounts they do not have anymore.
Well, Luke and I make up.
These are friends of yours?
Luke
They
and
lost their account?
and I have a show. We don't
It's
lose our show.
what
'cause
I
of
went
crypto.
through, and then I went through these.
What's up, Jenny?
I went through these people impersonating other people
Wow. Well,
and promising me stuff for my career, and I got absolutely nothing, and I lost my money. So, but then after that, I didn't give them that much money, but like after that, I saw on the internet that the people took and got arrested
sure, internet, huh?
in
They
South
showed people?
Africa.
They showed people?
Mhm. Yeah, in South Africa.
This is the
And
people that trying to rob you?
and that's who it was, because I was like, I started talking to the guy that was like impersonating and saying all these like romantic things to me to get money
God.
from me. It was like a romantic scam.
Wow.
And I stuck up for myself, and I'm like, is this what you want to be known for? Like, you want to be known for like sitting online and scamming people money? Like, I made him feel like so small that he actually showed his face to me.
Really?
Yes. I was like, this is what you did to me. Like, now I'm sitting inside doing absolutely nothing. I freaking lost my apartment because I made a stupid mistake. I'm like, this.
So he was stupid to show his face. You could have routed him out right there and there. Showed his picture.
Yeah, they're.
Was he mad? That's why he showed his face?
No, he wasn't mad. I think
His conscience.
Yeah.
Yeah, his conscience.
Yeah, because I was like, listen, this, like, and I started to play like psychologist and like test on him. I was like, listen, this is what you did to me, and eventually he showed me his face, and then I forgot when it was. I think it was.
Was he crying?
Huh?
Was he crying?
No. No, it's just like, this is who I am. And then, I think it was a month ago, I took it.
Wow.
I saw that
He picked up the face.
they got arrested in South Africa.
Same guy?
I'm assuming it's they.
Did it look like him?
I don't
So
know,
move your
there's,
chair over this side.
and then it was on the news, it was on the, like, national news about it.
Cathy, you can move you. Alright, you can move back, Cheryl. You got this spot right here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like, yeah, I got him so that he showed me his face and,
Gave himself up. Didn't you run him out? Didn't you run him out?
no, I wish, well, I saw the news story on the national news and I was like, maybe I should tell them my story.
Yeah, but she saw the picture.
Do I,
You should have the picture, show it to me.
well, I don't know if I
You need that picture so you can work, so you can support, so you can.
yeah, but
you
it
run
was
out.
bad. Like what they do, it's like they're
Was he coming on to you? Was he really showing
the
you?
like the AI stuff that they do online. It's like
Oh, the AI.
it's crazy.
Luke told me about AIs. There was a guy, Luke said it probably was an AI, that looked just like a younger version of Lukey.
Mhm.
And he was in a hospital where I was doing the show, and this guy was saying he was Lukey. He was saying he was Lukey, but there was something not right about it. He looked like Lukey and everything, but there's something not right about it. And then I thought about it. You know, the guy that they showed me looked younger than Lukey. I said, wait, this guy looked younger than Lukey. So this had to be either an A1 or it had to be some kind of double. They found his double.
No,
But
they just like I think a majority of people on Facebook were all cloned. Like they have our pictures and they use your profile.
well, this
picture
guy probably was a clone because I know it wasn't the real Lukey when I think back, because the guy looked young. I mean, but what a young version of Lukey, and he had me fooled for a while until I was on the phone with Lukey, and Lukey didn't recognize what I was talking about. And I said, wait a minute, let me think about this. This could have been one of these clones. I said, because then I said, wait, the guy looks like a younger version of Lukey. Lukey's much older than
Answer is
older
no.
looking than the guy that was in the I don't know what maybe they cloned him, they A1'd him. Oh no. But I know I gave them the Hospital Gate website. So the hospital definitely could have A1'd them from that website. Because the Hospital Gate website had both of us in it. And he definitely could have cloned done an A1 on Lukey from that Hospital Gate website.
What's the difference between whole wheat and chickpea? So neither of those are healthy, to be honest. They're both starchy.
Yeah.
The wheat has the indigestible proteins, and so does the chickpea. What you want to look for is 100% buckwheat.
Yeah.
If you want a pasta noodle, like a spaghetti, look for 100% buckwheat, and you have to look. You actually have to look, John, because you'll see a package that says buckwheat, but then if you look in the back, it's actually a blend, and it's the first ingredient is wheat, and the second ingredient is buckwheat. So you have to actually look and make sure you're getting 100% buckwheat.
Well,
It's a Japanese noodle. It's a Japanese noodle called jawari soba.
They're also
or
finding that
tuwari
spinach isn't good
soba.
for you. They're also finding that spinach isn't good for you. Spinach makes a man shrink down here. I found it out from looking up erectile dysfunction, that spinach is very bad for erectile dysfunction. I was surprised because I always ate spinach was healthy, but
Popeye.
it's not healthy.
You mean Popeye didn't eat spinach and make his thing grow?
He must have been shrunken down there because spinach shrinks you.
Popeye the little thing. Yeah, but
But my Popeye, he said, you know, he went to come cartoon character come after us and punch us. They might A1 Popeye and have him come after us. So we people on Facebook have are cloned. They clone. Do the other people?
yeah,
of us?
Jawari or
All of
Tawari.
us did it too.
You can look it up.
Do you do it to all?
I'm not sure.
I know they did it to Lukey. I know they did it to him. But the guy wasn't a nice person like Lukey, the clone. He was a real prick. That's why I knew there was something wrong about it. And then when I thought back, I thought to what Lukey looks like now, and the guy was much younger. And also, I don't think he had the color, the ears like Lukey's got. The color. What do you call that?
Broccoli.
No, for your ears, on your ears.
Broccoli ears.
Broccoli ears. He didn't have the broccoli ears. I don't think he did anyway. He was calling himself Master Lukey. And then he said that the guy said he had a grandmother that was black. Now I know that Lukey's Italian. Some people consider Sicilians black, but this guy actually said that his grandmother was black. And I know that Lukey doesn't have any straight up black people in his family. He has maybe Sicilian, he has Sicilians, but he doesn't have black people like that. But like, you know what? If this was a clone, how would he have a black grandmother? He must have been lying about that because if he's a clone of Lukey, we'd have everything Lukey had. So he had to have been lying about that. And that's when I asked Luke, I said, you have a grandmother that's black? And he goes, well, my grandma, my whole family's Sicilian. So I said, wait a minute. This guy said that his grandmother was a straight up black woman. There's no way it was the same person. But it could have been a clone, and if it was a clone, that means he was lying about certain things too. Because clones don't always tell the truth, do they, Lukey?
What? Clones? I don't know.
Clones deceive people, made to deceive people, right? Aren't they? Are they made to deceive people?
Let's see. Is Cathy and Sir Doyle eating healthy tonight? True.
I think clones are made to deceive.
Who does a better elbow escape? I think Cathy.
I think
she learned it today.
Clones are made to deceive. Right, Lukey? They're made to deceive people.
That's true.
So they would lie. A clone would lie.
Unless they didn't know.
But even if they didn't know, if they don't have information on you, how would they say something, someone's black when there's no black people in your family? Would they say that unless they're lying? Unless they're lying, okay? Right? Am I right?
I'm kind of lost.
Well, the guy said he had a straight up black woman for a grandmother. So he must have been lying about that because obviously he didn't know enough about your history, but he also lied because the only history we have would come from you. So if he said something like that, it means he lied. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And you said yourself, clones are made to deceive people. Clones are made to deceive people. Is they right?
Yeah. Okay, guys, there's big chunks of ginger in here. You don't have to eat them. They're more for just flavor. Okay? Because they're kind of woody and hard to chew. Some people don't eat the ginger. That's fine.
They're definitely made to deceive people. Of course, that's definitely what they're made to do. They deceive you to thinking you're that person, right? The deceiver to that person. Right there is deception.
Okay.
And when I found out too, Lukey has a mental block when it comes to singing. I tried to get him to sing certain songs, and this guy that was in the hospital, the same as Lukey, I got him to sing exactly the way I was singing. Okay, the gospel. I swear, Lukey would not learn this song the way I sung it this fast. Lukey might learn it in a couple of years, but not that fast. I said, there's something wrong here. There's something wrong. This guy was picking, and then I found out something. I found out that clones are good at imitating people, right? They can imitate what they see and hear.
Wow.
So when I was singing, I said, now you try it, Lukey. And he sang just like me. And it was like, I knew it couldn't have been Lukey because Lukey didn't have the ability to sing like that easily. No offense, Lukey. But your clone picked up on that real fast. And I know you wouldn't, there's no way it could have been you. This guy was and this guy was doing things to me that I know Lukey would not do. Like, he was trying to steal, every time he tried to steal my wife from me, Lukey wouldn't do that. And after my wife, I went with someone else, he tried to steal her. Lukey wouldn't do that. Lukey's got his own girlfriend, so he doesn't need to steal mine. This guy in this hospital that they cloned just
Even if I didn't, Sir Doyle, I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Even if I didn't have a girlfriend.
Exactly. And you can find your own girl anyway. But I'm just saying, even if you did, you wouldn't do it. So when he was doing this stuff, I said, this is not like Lukey to do these things. So his clone was a real prick. Lukey, hate to tell you, but your clone is a real prick.
Okay. This one's mine, this one's Cathy's. And this one is Felicity.
Thank you. Oh, so good.
Okay.
I think they AI'd you when they got the website. So that website doesn't have just that on you; it has all this stuff. So when they got that website, they just AI'd you.
Which website?
What?
What website?
When I gave them the Hospital Gate website,
Oh,
they got all your stuff. They saw everything.
I see.
That's how they AI'd you. They do a lot of shit like that in those hospitals. It's all computer-based. It's all great computers. I have those computers and they don't use them. So they stole my money.
Almost, John, almost.
That's how they stole my money. Are John's there? John?
Oh, not John. This is John S.
John who?
No lemon or olive oil. That's a good point.
What?
Should put lemon on here. I did put a little apple cider vinegar.
Well, this clone wanted everything I had. He wanted everything I had. He wanted, and the girl I was with, he wanted everything. It's like the money, everything. This is not like Lukey, I said to myself. It's not like Lukey. But then when I talked to you on the phone, I realized this wasn't Lukey.
Thanks, John. He said, enjoy your meal. It looks incredible. I'll give it a good rating.
Excellent. Delicious. You know, those people in those hospitals know more about computers than they know about medicine. Because they'll give you any old medicine. And they know what they're doing to people, but those computers, they know what they're doing. They're crooks. They're crooks. Some of the people I know were real. Like the Mariah Carey was real. There was a real Mariah Carey. There was a real J Lo. Not so much as not so much Mariah Carey. She was the real deal. But other people, they had a guy there that was posing as a patient, saying he was Donald Trump, and he looked just like Donald Trump. But then I saw Donald Trump on TV, and did not match up with the Donald Trump that they had in there. And I put two and two together. This is not Donald Trump. I called him one too. He's not Donald Trump. And he said he was an actor. He said he was an actor. It's on TV, he's an actor. I think that was a clone too. He wasn't just an actor, he was a clone. Donald Trump's clone. And the people that put him there, I think they were trying to make Donald Trump look bad, but Donald Trump didn't like Donald Trump. So they were trying to make him look bad by putting that clone in there, saying he was on medicine, doing all those crazy things to make Donald Trump look bad. But I don't care about Donald Trump. I mean, I'm saying that sometimes they'll do that to some people. I don't agree to do that to anybody, though. It's not to do to anybody to make someone look bad like that.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like Donald Trump. Could they AI dead people?
Yeah.
Because there was a guy there. My brother, I told you about my brother was Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, and I heard he was dead. I heard Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was dead, and then they had him on the ward doing the show. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, and he was acting like my brother and everything. And do you think he could have been an AI? Do you think Sir Arthur Conan Doyle might be dead, and that could be an AI?
Oh, usually AI is like on screen, not in real life.
Well, then the one that was posing as you was definitely a clone. Because he showed up in real life. That was definitely a clone. They could do clones through the computer too, right?
I don't know too much about clones. I thought it was made in a lab.
Could they get a computer readout and make it in a lab after that?
Yeah.
Probably they. These people are masters when it comes to this stuff. They know about computers, they know about labs, they know about all that stuff. Especially in a hospital. Especially in a hospital, they can do that. But the hospitals have access to the high-tech computers, and they also got access to labs. They have access to both. Because Donald Trump wasn't an AI either. That way he was a clone too. Yeah, hospital definitely is a place where they can do all that, right? They have best high-tech computers, and they have all the best labs, right? Everything's high-tech in there. Could they take an AI and make something look like it was like it happened in the past, and make it look like that and show it on TV? Through an AI, could they take an AI and take something? Like they showed me some footage of my father when he was in the hospital, when my mother was up there, and it looked like a dying of cancer, and he was begging for water.
Yeah.
And my mother was laughing at him when he was begging for water. You think they could have faked that too, or do you think that was real?
They can fake anything.
So in other words, if they wanted to turn me against my mother, they could do that. So they could do that, right? Like let's say, like I don't get along with my mother. But if they wanted me to really hate my mother, when they can do that to make it look like that's really happening when it's not, right?
So basically, you're talking about footage, fake footage.
Fake footage, yeah. But it looks so real. It looked like my father when he's dying of cancer, and the woman laughing looked just like my mother when she was young. And everything, it looked like the whole scene looked real.
Yeah. If you were in a spaceship, who would you take into your different life? It's all relative, like a family funeral. Starting into your father's eyes, what would you do, Lukey? I meant staring in his eyes. Who would I take with me? I mean, like, what are my criteria for that? Am I taking people based on how we get along, their skills, if we need? I don't know. I just always think about my sons first or anything. I don't know.
You love your sons. He loves his sons. He loves them more than anything. There's not one entity on earth he loves more than anything.
Well, if I loved them, I would have just got a regular job and just take care of them.
You do
instead
love
of
them.
coming up with some cockamamie scheme that's not working.
You do. You love them more than anything. I can tell by the way you talk. You made mistakes, but you do love them. Shit. Luke loves his children more than. I love my children more than well too. You give me a hard time, but I love them. Well, my daughter came around. Unfortunately, my son, he's gotta come around now. A little annoyed at him for taking my ID. Remember that guy we thought was my clone? That was in that video? That turned out to be my 14-year-old son. I was reviewing him as, he's got black hair. They said he had black hair, right? And he's shorter than me, much shorter than me. And his hair's black. And they said the guy in the video had black hair. So this guy, my son could have easily played up that video and made himself look like his dad. And the thing is too, then he took my ID. He's not going around walking around with it. Kid's all shyster. What shyster that kid is. Took my ID and started walking around with it saying he was me.
He used Dad's ID to buy booze.
No, I took my ID to move into houses that didn't belong to him. Throw parties in those houses. The kid was a little brat. He wouldn't give me my ID back.
9 minutes. You take son before the state takes him from you. Oh, God. How's the upper management doing, your father? Dad is okay. I don't know. Last time I saw him, he looked at me, he was shaking his head.
Is that bad or good? Good or bad?
Not in a good way, just like disappointment. I had my shirt off, maybe. I don't know.
That's what you shouldn't do from your dad.
But I was doing yard work. And then I came in and I was just waiting for the right time to leave, so I pulled out my phone and was playing a game that my son and I play together on the phone. It's a video game. And he goes, "How old are you again? 44?
Hey, you're doing it with your son. You're playing the game with your son.
Well, he wasn't on. I wasn't playing with him, but it's the game that I played because of him. And I play sometimes so that my character is leveled up so that when we play together, I'm not like a drag on him. Try to get good.
Your father's got a lid up on you.
And then, so as I'm leaving, he looks at me and shakes his head. And I go, all right.
Your dad's got a lid up on you.
He's got these tests going on with his doctor, and he's got to keep going back for MRIs. They think there's a bone spur in the hip that's causing sciatica. Bone spur in the hip from falling down the stairs a couple weeks ago. And he's got this sciatica pain on his leg.
That could happen, right?
And I told him that the doctor keeps sending him in for MRIs because every time he goes in, that's another bill. He goes, no, the human body's so complicated, you gotta narrow it down. I'm like, oh, okay, so he just forgot that the sciatic nerve starts in the hip. Whatever. I told him when he first started going to that doctor, I was like, you know, the end result is going to be drugs or surgery. You know, if that's what you want. And now he's telling me, yeah, you're going to shave the thing that's sticking out or whatever. I don't have any say. John. I don't have any say in any of my family's life, even my son's. And that's the big issue, is that I'm looked at as a dumbass. I'm looked at in my own family as like a freak, outsider, misfit. Nobody takes me seriously. They give bacon to my kids and Adderall, and I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one because I'm against
I get the same problem. I have the same problem.
the junk food and the
She just said I've does too.
and the drugs. I don't drink. My ex drinks. I go over there on a weekday. They're having nightcaps or whatever, cocktails, and I'm the weird one because I do weed instead.
Well,
they make money. You have balance. They do make money. My ex makes 6 figures, and her man is he works from his computer at home. He does IT or something. So they do well.
I think that we all.
I don't know. I don't have anything to say because until I make my own money, then
Three of us have a lot.
it doesn't mean anything. No, anything I say it can't.
I think
It
the three
can't
of us
be.
have a lot in common.
You know, it can't be taken seriously because I'm like a non-partisan. I don't participate. I give a small amount of money each month to my wife for child support. I give what I can, you know. I'm not living large here, but she told me a long time ago, you want the kids to eat a certain way, you got to provide it. And I was so dumb for so many years, just not doing what I needed to do, that they, grew up normal, eating the normal stuff, and it will take a miracle to get them to be interested in health food, I think.
Got me interested in it.
Health is your wealth, John says. That's true.
Got me interested in health food.
I'm playing the long game, John, I
I
guess.
wasn't eating healthy. You got me healthy into health
I
food.
guess I'm playing the
I'm
long
an
game.
adult and got me into it. That's what you do for his kids. You really tried?
Should have got parsley. Oh well. Yeah, John, I hope that just one day my time will come and it will be good timing that my sons come back and we can just be best friends again like we used to be, just together all day, having adventures. Anything on your seat?
The only thing is when, that's right. The only thing is when you have them this time, they're grown men, so you can't be telling them what to do anymore. You can make suggestions. They can take your suggestions.
Yeah.
Like I can make a suggestion. My daughter is 30 now. She probably listens to me. When I talk to her, I don't tell her what to do. I make suggestions. Like when the guy was cheating on her, I said, you're cheating and my daughter's the guy. I turned around to her, you're not okay with that, are you? Yes. No, Dad, I'm not. When I told her, I think you should hang out with this guy.
So which one? I said, the one doing that Christian church, who was he?
Yeah, that's true, John. I did what I could. I don't know. Just regret is not worth it, huh? Sorry, Soto. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah.
I know people look at me as a deadbeat. I can tell, you know, in the way they look at me and stuff, and maybe I am. Maybe there's a subconscious reason why I didn't get a regular job. Am I lazy? I don't think I'm lazy because I can work hard, and I do. I mean, I technically been working all day. I haven't stopped moving.
My kids,
I worked out a couple of times. I'm making food. I just
know their grandmother.
not making any money on it.
My kids
It's more of
know
like
their
an investment of my time and my...
My kids know their grandmother. But my mom, I talked to her, she said, you don't have any kids. I said, but Mom, my kids told me they know you. And she said, I don't know anybody's. I said, you know what I said? But both my daughter and my youngest son both named your name, your ex-husband, your deceased husband's name, named all three cousins in the family, and named everyone in the family. And they said they knew you. She said you knew you. They knew you. And they mentioned your name, and they mentioned other people's names in the family. I said, I find it hard to believe, Mama, that you don't know this. No, come on. Because my daughter, my oldest daughter, I don't know, John will admit it not on the chat, but my oldest daughter knows him. Matter of fact, I seen my oldest daughter when she was 14, sitting down on the 14th floor and talking to my cousin John. I saw my daughter, my 30-year-old daughter, when she was 14, sitting on the ward in the Nassau County Medical Center, on the 14th floor, sitting right next to my cousin John, looking at him and talking to him. Now he tells me that's not true, I'm going to call him a liar. Because I saw my daughter. I saw my daughter when I first met her, she was 14. And she was sitting right next to John, looking him in his face and talking to him. My family likes to lie about stuff. They like to make it me look like I don't have what I have, and then when I mention, yeah, they know you, they turn around saying, oh, I don't know these people. Well, it's just so happens I saw my cousin, John, the guy that's on the chat, sitting down, looking at my daughter, my 14-year-old daughter at the time, straight in her face, and talking to her. My daughter named all my cousins. She said, I have three second cousins. One's named John, one's named Amy, and one's named Danielle. She's telling us her staff, and she's like, and my grandmother's name is Penny. No, my son said that his grandmother's name is Penny. They mentioned those three kids. She was on three kids, and my kids aren't stupid. My kids know. They know what they know, and they told me they know these. They know my cousin, my dad, my three cousins, and they told me they knew their grandmother was Penny. So when my mother's saying shit to me like I don't have kids, I can't prove. I did prove it already, Mother. My kids all named everyone in the family, including you. So if you didn't know them, Mother, how are they going to know your name? How are they going to know your name and all the other people's name if they didn't know the family? If the family didn't know them?
It's a conspiracy.
It is a conspiracy. My family has got a conspiracy on me. So that's what it is, right? They want the money so bad that they're doing am I right? It's a conspiracy. They're conspiring against me. The mental health system and my family are conspiring against me. They want the money, so they'll do anything to get it, and they're conspiring. My mom, I met my half brother. My half brother's at the time, his half brother's name was Cannon Doyle. At the time, he was using the name Chris Jeffers. That's his bark name, Chris Jeffers. And I go to my mother. I go, you know, I met Joan Jeffers' son, Chris, because that's his stepfather. Joan Jeffers' stepfather is Chris Jeffers' stepfather is Joan Jeffers. So my mother goes, how did you know that Joan Jeffers had a son named Chris? And my stepfather goes, yeah, how did you know that Joan Jeffers had a son named Chris?
Years, John, years. It's been years.
Oh, so he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
Think positive for the future, John says.
He's telling the truth, huh? He's finally telling the truth. Is he? Anyway, so what could have been more than 5 minutes later, I said, so you're not trying to hide this from about my brother, Chris Jeffers. So my mother goes, who's Chris Jeffers? And my stepfather's like, who is Chris Jeffers? After they just said, both had said, 10 minutes ago, 10 minutes before, that how did you know Joan Jeffers had a son named Chris? 10 minutes later they're saying, who's Chris Jeffers? Thinking I'm stupid enough not to know what they said 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes before they said, yeah, how did you know Joan Jeffers had a son named Chris? Then I mentioned his name again, and they say, oh, who's Chris Jeffers? Like they didn't even said that 10 minutes ago. They said this to me 10 minutes ago, how did I know? And then 10 minutes later they're saying, who's Chris Jeffers? And I think, Mom, Bill, do you realize what you said 10 minutes ago to me? You said this 10 minutes ago. You said, how did I know Joan Jeffers had a son named Chris? They said, no, we didn't. We didn't say that. I said, well, Mom, Bill, they have everything on tape here. They have everything on tape here. I said, would you like me to ask the hospital to play back the tape of the videotape and the audio tape? Were you saying that 10 minutes ago? They stormed out of there. They both stormed out of there. This is how stupid my family thinks of me. Does your family do the same thing to you? This is how stupid they think I am. I turn around to my mother. I said, Mother, if anybody that thinks anybody is as stupid as you think I am, if anybody can be that stupid, is stupid themselves. I said, anybody who thinks anybody could be as stupid as you're taking me for, is that stupid themselves. There's nobody that stupid. But to think somebody could be that stupid, that's pretty stupid, isn't it?
Ignorant.
It's stupidity. And they think I'm not stupid, that just proves their stupidity. So who John were you talking to when you said John? Was that John?
John S. Different John.
A different John.
He says, think positive for the future. That was his last thing.
Oh, he's talking to you. He's talking to you.
You wanna start on the yogurt to go?
Yeah.
Cathy, you can help.
Sure.
So Doyle's gonna.
But my family definitely wants that money. They definitely want that money. And they're doing anything they can get it. Now they can't even say I'm incompetent anymore, so now they gotta try to steal it. Now I'm stupid. And they're not gonna get away with it.
All right, let's get one person here and one person.
I'll share that money with you, Lucky, before I
Here.
get my family.
Thank you.
Of course, I gotta take care of my kids, but
Yeah. So you're in there, Cathy, so you're gonna be over here. How'd you feel with that big knife? You want a smaller knife? I'm gonna give you guys a pair of knives, which is...
Oh, that looks good. Are we gonna have some of that?
Yep.
Awesome. Then what we have is just an appetizer.
Yeah, well, I'm packing some stuff for Cathy too, so. Here's what we're gonna both do, okay?
Okay.
Start on the end, go to the other end. Put it on one flat side, and then come around.
Oh, I got you. That's easy enough.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You want to cut the white off, but the white. Sorry, you want to cut the yellow off, but the white part's okay. And then just flip it over at the end, and then get whatever you didn't get.
Okay.
Right there. Okay, that's a good knife. And let's see this one here. It's also good. Not as good.
You think they could have killed my father over that money? Because that tape looks real. That tape looked real. That footage. Where my mother was laughing at him and he was...
So, with the stories you tell me, I'll believe anything they did.
So you think my family put out that tape, or you think it was fake, or could it be real? And I just saw the real deal. That's my mother's really doing that.
That I don't know.
But you think it's something she would do?
It sounds like it, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably real footage then.
It's so hard to tell what's real and what's not these days. Like, you could be looking at the news and it turns out it wasn't even a real fucking picture.
No, I think that part might have been real because you even said she sounds like something she would do. And then they said that we're going to make everything like a Hollywood movie. So that's to get away with it. That was declared incompetent, and my mother was going to take all the money, and it came down to it. If it came out, the footage came out, they were going to call it a Hollywood movie, so that my mother would get away with it. Sounds like her, right?
Is she an actress?
She was on the Roxy. She was on the Roxy. Which,
what?
Yes, she was.
What's the Roxy?
The Roxy is the Roxy Theater. She was a skater, but she would like Rockets on Ice.
Oh.
Rockets on Ice, and that's acting. She wasn't as good of an actor as me. I was though. But she was good enough to get away with shit. My mother act like she didn't do things and get people to believe her and shit. Like even the people that would believe my mother was doing these things, because I would convince them to think we're making sense and everything. Then they will meet my mother, and she would put on this act. She put on this act. Oh, but I love my son, and put on that crying act and everything. And all these people that were, even they were firm believers in what I said, they believed her after that. Like there was a guy named Trey Beck who had a girlfriend named Shannon, and Shannon was like one of my best friends. She would never turn on me, and neither would my friend Trey. She met my mother. She came over to see me because I was on the cast. She started talking to my mother, who I let her know that my mother was just this horrible person that was doing these things. She talked to my mother, and my mother put on this big act and made it look like I was just lying about my mother. And my mother put on the act, and this woman Well,
So,
was it a young girl?
before you finish, let's pretend that you're interviewing for a job.
Yeah.
Okay. You think I would hire you? You put your knife down and you're talking bullshit.
Gotcha.
You ain't getting the call back, man. I don't know if you never worked a job before or that's just how you are. You spend too much time talking. Same thing in the gym. You don't work, you talk. Why don't you just get a job as a phone sex operator?
Phone sex?
Yeah. Come on, ask me what am I wearing?
Are you naked looking?
Under my clothes I am. Who's doing this? That's way too much off. This is, you need to keep the pith, the white part.
Gotcha.
Alright. When I do it, you don't even see any yellow, it's all white.
You can just screw this here. There we go.
You gotta go kind of like in a curve around the edge of the lemon. Alright, last two, one for each of you. Get your practice in. Boom, boom.
Okay. There we go. There we go. We got one more after this. You want to do the last one? You got it. You got it. Okay. Pick it up. Thanks.
Just rinse it for you.
Yeah, we're still.
Damn, Charles Bronson was jacked and yeah. Look at his arms.
Wow, he was jacked. He looked like another Hulk.
Well, it doesn't look like he's on steroids. Maybe he just worked hard.
I told you don't need steroids to get big. You told me you did.
He's not as big as.
Yeah, he's close to it. He's close to it.
Did you guys know that your armpits smell because bacteria breaks down sweat and it produces something called glycos? And let me tell you that you are going to stop this without having to wear antiperspirant or deodorant ever again in your life. Which, by the way, deodorant and antiperspirant are so bad for you because they are full of toxic chemicals, especially antiperspirant, which some research has linked it to breast cancer. So let me tell you what I've been doing for the past year that works every single time. And the only thing that you have to do to prevent yourself from smelling is that if you change your clothes, you apply it again. But I'm talking about I'm not soaked. I just put it in my fingers. I put it in like 2 gallons of water, rub it on my armpit, and I'm good to go. If I change my shirt, I put it in and I put it on my armpit again.
Got it.
Like I said, I have not used deodorant
Oh.
for the past.
This is what we're going to make the ash cream out of?
We're making yogurt. You like it?
Yolk is good. Yeah, I had yogurt before. But it's made without
Just get
milk.
all
Right?
the yellow off because this is not organic. These ones.
Okay.
So it's basically pesticides. If it was organic, it'd be fine. It's like if you're doing a technique, I want to make sure you're doing it right. Just for your learning.
Lucas got a lot of patience. He's got a lot of patience.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. Okay, don't go anywhere though, Cathy, because we got more. You and me, kid. Peel these now.
Oh, more. Oh, it's just,
This is me and Cathy.
Got you.
You want some noodles there, Sabila?
yeah. Thanks.
You mind waiting, Cathy, for your pasta?
Yeah, that's fine.
Who's in the chat? You guys want to watch us peel that pears, or do you want to watch Sir Doyle eat noodles? Who's in the chat? Next person, type in the chat. Watch Sir Doyle eat noodles, or watch us peel pears. Next person in chat gets the first. There's not going to be a tiebreaker. One vote makes the choice right now. Sir Doyle eating noodles, or Cathy and I peeling pears. What am I making with the lemons? We're making a recipe from Dr. David Jubb called Electrolyte Lemonade. And we're making it in a way to black sock. We got 2 people with black socks, John. What do you mean? 1, 2. Which black socks are you talking about? This guy, I think he's trolling. All right, I'll try to get everybody in one shot. Turmeric? Yeah, you can put turmeric in it for sure. Nah, I don't think I could do both. I can't do both, man. All right. I'll plate Sir Doyle, and then me and Cathy will make the pears. Cathy, do me a favor. Just hold this up. It's kind of drippy. Sammy says Doyle. You got it. Hold it a little higher. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and boom. There you go. You can pass that over.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. There's more where that came from. But not too much more. That's Cathy's food. How'd it come out? It's hot?
Hot. Now let it cool off.
That one's the best peel that I have, but you have to peel this way, towards you.
It's made with tomatoes, right?
With sauce.
Tomato sauce, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dried tomatoes, sun-dried tomatoes.
Yeah, I think there's some regular tomatoes in there too.
Oh.
Cherry tomatoes, right? Cathy, the regular tomatoes?
Regular's not cherry.
Cherry tomatoes.
Cherry tomatoes not regular? Alright, whatever.
Maybe they are regular. Maybe they are regular. Maybe that's not how they make them. It might be how they make them. That might be how they make the sauce. With cherry
I think
tomatoes.
they use Roma tomatoes usually, but
What's Roman?
Roma is the one that kind of looks like a plum almost, like the shape of it. It's not. It's kind of round, but it's also kind of.
Yeah, tissue.
Yeah.
Thank you. Got this from a restaurant, right? It's issues.
Yeah, I got those from like Starbucks or something. McDonald's, maybe. 7-Eleven. When I went to this 7-Eleven over here, remember when it first opened up?
Yeah.
The new one?
You don't go to McDonald's.
I've gotten coffee at McDonald's a bunch.
Oh, coffee. You get coffee at 7-Eleven too, right?
I have.
But coffee's coffee.
So I'm in the new 7-Eleven and they got like the regional manager in there. And I just took like a fucking huge handful of napkins. He goes, whoa, you can't do that. I go, oh my bad. How many can I take though? Like as if to say, really? If there's a cutoff, I can take 5 napkins, but I can't take 10 napkins? So I go, alright, so how many can I take? He goes, I forget it, bro.
That sounds like a jerk.
Well, they were changing, at that time they were changing ownership.
Oh, really?
I think the staff that they had was either not running the business properly or they purposely were funneling money somehow. Like when I was a teenager, I worked at a Carvel ice cream shop.
Yeah.
And I gave so much free ice cream away. Ridiculous.
That time you believed in ice cream.
I was 15 years old. I didn't know anything.
Yeah. Did you eat it? You ate it. You ate it.
Oh man, I put on 15 pounds of pure fat while I was there.
Wow. You were fat?
It was 15 pounds extra of fat, yeah.
That must have been that picture I saw where you had the gut in the picture.
Yeah.
So you must have been working at Carvel at that time.
Was I 15 years old in that picture? Or was it
I don't know. You look like a man, but you look like a man with a belly.
Mm.
Do you look like a man with a belly when you were 13?
No.
My son looks like a man, grown man. He's well, no, he looks like a kid, but he's got a good body on him, good build on him. I fooled people thinking he was
You
me.
peeled yourself? You peeled yourself?
Yep.
You fooled everyone into thinking he was me.
Mm.
Yeah, my
Is
ID,
there
but
blood on the pair?
yeah, my ID. But still, I look like him. Well, I did look like an older version of him. You can still tell he's 14, and the guy in the ID was older than that, so still should have known.
So take this for now. Put pressure on it. And the subfleet will damage it. Want some pasta with red sauce?
Okay.
You did? How about you, Cyril? You good?
Got some more. Got some splat on the seat.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
But can you push your chair in and close your legs and eat like a person over the plate, or you just gotta slobber everywhere? Just wondering, because you know that's not normal to make a mess. Do people like dab your mouth for you when you're eating at your house?
What? No.
Do you wear a bib over there?
No.
Do they clean up after you?
No, I have to clean it up myself, but I make a mess and I have to clean it up after that.
Alright, well that's stained now. You gotta get plastic. Now I know why the old Italians put plastic on everything.
Did your parents have plastic on everything?
No.
No?
The old Italians.
The mafia people did that.
Like the grandparents.
No, back in the 70s they did that. Italians did that in the 70s. Yeah, right?
Yep.
In the 70s Italians did that. Your father's older than the 70s.
In the 70s, my dad was, let's see, so he's born in 1943, so in the 70s he was in his late 20s, early 30s.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't think he had his own place though, that's the thing.
Yeah.
And he wasn't like, he's not like an old Italian lady. So. One more bowl for you, so go.
Yep.
The rest are gonna go for Cathy on her way home.
Okay. God, it's hot in here, Luke. It's hot in here. I'm gonna sit up at the table more. It is hot in here. I took your forks. You have pictures of your kids. I don't have pictures of my kids.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. My grandmother had plastic runner on the rug and plastic encased couches. Lundo says, leave Doyle alone. And then he says, they put Luke in plastic. I'll get you for that, Londos. Alright. So. Okay, Cathy. So basic chef skills includes a knife and stuff. The Vitamix is more of a unique Life Food certified kitchen appliance. Just stand up on this side so we can get you in frame here. Perfect. Okay. So.
Oh, it's so hot in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a brutal summer up here. Holy.
Oh yeah. Gotta get a fan. Gotta get a fan, Mookie.
Does it work?
Get that working. That'll work. I'll show you. We get the smoke in the out here. There it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's working. Oh yeah, I do. Well, it still feels good, doesn't it?
You alright?
Fan feels good.
Bored?
No.
What's wrong?
Does the fan feel good?
Yeah.
You were gonna be up here in this hot apartment. If I didn't do that.
Say it again?
If I didn't do that, you would have stayed in this hot apartment.
True, true. And then ice. Okay. So let's see. We'll start with 3 lemons. Just throw them right in. And 3 pieces of pear. Oh, sorry, 4 pieces of pear. I have an AC. Do you want it? Londo says.
You want it? There's an AC. Put what's AC in your, put it right in that window.
Okay, now a half cup of the honey right there.
Lukey wants the AC. Londos, Lukey wants the AC, he said. This fan feels good, doesn't it?
Alright, fill that all the way up. Fill that cup all the way up. Yeah. So this is actually a half cup. Sorry, I didn't clarify. Fill that all the way to the top.
Okay, you put all the stuff, they put it in there, chopped up, you put it in there. Now you got a half cup of honey.
Yeah.
Half cup of honey. What else is in there? Coconut? How much coconut you put in?
Okay. Fill that up with that.
And then half cup of coconut. A spoon of coconut, right? Teaspoon of coconut. No, half cup. A full
That's
cup.
a third of a cup.
Third of a cup. Do you remember how we made this?
Good. Right in.
Terry, you remember how we made this? Nice that she remembers how you made this.
I'm making it right now.
How about she remembers how to make it?
Okay, that's a tablespoon.
You remember how it was made?
What do you mean? We're making it right now. How would you remember if we're making it right now? That doesn't make sense. What are you saying?
Ah, fan feels so much better. That fan makes it feel so much better, isn't it, Loki?
Yeah, it's good. Really good. Okay, we're gonna go with the half cup of fresh moss.
Whose plants are out there? Yours? Yeah? Aren't you afraid to go out there on that ledge?
No, I just lean out the window. I don't go out there.
Oh, okay.
I think I've been out there though. I'm not.
Yeah, we'll go out there. It's small. I definitely would not go out there. Well, maybe if you didn't have
Okay.
all that stuff there.
It's everything.
No, I wouldn't go out there. I wouldn't go out there. That's dangerous. I gotta be home by 11, Lookie.
Okay.
What time is it now?
It's 10 to 9.
Oh, I got time.